have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, how are you doing? Welcome to the funkiest place in Craft Town right now. It's the Hunky Dory Festival here at HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Who's this groovy chick?
Hi.
Hi, who are you, groovy chick? Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory. I love it. Mwah, mwah. We can't kiss because we'll just take the glitter off.
We don't want to take our glitter off.
We are dressed up and ready to go today. I've got the crochet trousers. Give us a twirl. You look great.
Thanks.
And we have the ultimate VIP pass, which you are welcome to join us with, quite frankly. Adam, our director, says, what does that actually do? It only gets you all access areas to the best craft deals in the land. The Hunky Dory Fest starts now. It's on for about 10 days. What can we expect, Anne-Marie?
Brand new products, brand new launches, amazing prices, some incredible deals. We've got an awesome deal for you today. We've got some best ever prices. It's just going to be a celebration of everything hunky-dory.
It certainly is. And do you fancy a freebie as well? Ha, 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 ha. Check this out, everybody. This is your freebie. How do I get one of these for free, Anne-Marie?
You just place an order.
Just for anything?
Yeah, while
anything
stocks last.
hunky-dory, while stocks last, you are going to get that. Look, Hunky Dory Fest. That is so good. Do you know, I didn't actually look before. I didn't realise it said that on there. I just thought it was the old ones you got back out again. This is brand new.
No, they're brand new.
This is so cool. I am loving it. So welcome to the best festival in the land. You need to join us this afternoon. Email in studio@hunkydory, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. But it's not just all about the festival this afternoon. We have got so many fabulous people joining us as well. Let's have a look. We have got the brilliant visible image. Mark is here at 4 o'clock with some fabulous stamps and stencils and dies. We've got some freebies on that show as well. Mark's going to be here at 7 as well. Anne-Marie is here at 1, 3 and 5, and then at 2 and 6, we have got the brilliant Amanda from Honeydew Crafts. She's going to be coming in with a Bring a Floral Extravaganza. Yes, we've got a Floral Extravaganza coming up your way this afternoon. So lots of great things for you. But let's start any festival with a classic basket opener, something that you are going to want to pop in your basket straight away. Don't have the massivest, if that's a word, stock of this, so I would say grab it whilst we've got it. Anne-Marie, what are we talking about here?
So this is one of our Moonstone dies. It is our Oriental Touches, I think it's called. It's absolutely stunning. So it's a panel die. I've just popped the little board there so you can see how this goes together. So you get 2 dies in there. You can cut them together to create this one here, where you get that lovely scallop detail around the edge. You can just use the scallop on its own, or you can just use the detail, the cutting detail on its own. So you can create loads of really cool backgrounds. You can kind of tile it a little bit as well if you want to make larger backgrounds. But it is just so, so beautiful. Really ornate finish. It's gorgeous.
Now, we need this at a beautiful price, don't we? Now, it should be, bring on the graphics, come on in, $14.99 is your price. But let's have a look in the gallery today. Who's there? Who's going to be setting our clock in motion? It's Adam, Daddy Adam, who's not dressed up, despite me giving him
we have
a
some
real...
glitter, do not worry.
Adam, we can Glitter you up if you want to come through at any time. Oh, Cat's coming around with glitter. We're going to glitter you up. Oh, he wants it over his cleavage, apparently. Daddy Adam and the lovely cat in the background there as well, producer cat, gorgeous cat. They are ready to go with a clock. Give us the biggest clock that we've got, Adam. Come on, this festival needs a minute clock. That means that we are going to have a big drop because Becky on the cameras. Let's have a look at our Becky. She's in the studio today with her lashes. She's getting glittered up with our very own glitter girl. There she is, the fabulous cats in the background as well. Becky, what do they say? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
the bigger the drop. We're going to have a massive drop on this one.
And
something like this, you can just see how versatile this is going to be.
It's a really lovely size die as well. So this is going to cut really beautifully into a 7x5 card or a 6x4. It's a really, really good size. But I love how detailed this is. It is so, so pretty. You could be putting a coloured cardstock behind here and then cutting that out in white, popping it over the top. It is just going to look stunning. And of course, it's a tool for life as well. Once you've got a die, they're going to last you forever.
And I've got to say, you are getting a lot of metal for your money. You don't even know what money at the moment. It's $14.99, but having been told by Anne-Marie and Kat that basically the prices at our festival are going to be absolutely incredible. Just sorting the collar out, sorry. We know that it's going to go down to, I think it's going to be under a tenner. It's got to be, surely. If it's not, I look a fool now. But let's see. Let's crash it down. Bring on the chevrons of joy.
Oh, straight in at half price.
Come on, loving that. $7.49 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for it, well done to Josephine, to Diane, to Sally, to a brand new crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Well, you're not a brand new crafter. You just call yourself crafter. You're here every day, and it's glorious. Diane as well. We've got Pat. We've got Sally in County Londonderry. Helen in Fife, you've checked out already. Jane in the Channel. You are filling the board. I am loving it. If this was the main stage at our festival, it's already full of people, let it be said. Caroline in Hampshire says, wow, you look amazing. You've only seen the top
Caroline.
It's like,
you need to get out. You need to get out.
Can I come out the front, Daddy Adam? Can we take in my full length? Just for Caroline. I love it. I wish you could actually hear what he says. He's like, oh, for heaven's sake. I'm going, though. Look, here you go. Look, here you go. Where am I standing, Becky? Where do you want me? Look at that. I put these trousers on for a reason. I've got to say thank you to Hayley West, because people will know that she made these for me. There you go. Oh, like it. Thank you very much indeed. 20% of our stock has gone... Oh, I need to pull them back up now. There you go. 20% of the stock has gone, £7.49. If that is actually still here later, and the stock is dwindling, Anne-Marie may do a little bit of a demo.
Yeah.
It's got to be done, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. In the 5 o'clock show, that's the plan.
OK, well, we'll see what happens. At 5 o'clock. Is the stock when it's gone, it's gone?
Kind of.
Kind of. OK, so sense of urgency.
Yeah.
Pop it in your basket. 3 ways to order as ever here at HobbyMaker. You can either do it in the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can also order if you want to via the HobbyMaker app. Download that for free. Or you can do what Becky and Kat do. Let's have a look at them in action, because they're just adorable. Look at them. Becky and Kat, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
They are so in sync, those two. Literally,
Love it.
I love it. Right, OK, you can't have a festival without something brand new and funkified. So what have we got, Funky Hunky Dory?
We have got some brand new pocket pads, but we are bringing you pocket pads with a difference.
So these are the little A7 ones that you guys do so well.
Yeah, and they are so, so popular because they're incredible value. They're always really, really good value. But this time, we have left them black and white for you to colour them in.
OK.
So we've done kind of say it with style pocket pads where they've been like sentiments that you can kind of colour in and add colour to, but these are actual images. So we've got a real variety of different themes covered within all of these. Every single one has got 64 sheets in as well. You're getting 16 different designs, and obviously that means that you can decoupage if you want to.
Now, looking at these, what I love about these, is this the first time that you've ever done like the black and white outline?
Of the kind of
the A7
images,
ones,
yeah.
I love these, but also there's shading on them as well. So it's not just it's not like a colouring book. It's kind of like beyond that, isn't it? Because you've got this sort of the depth and this sort of dimension there already.
And it makes it so easy to do. This one is really fun. You've got all sorts of different images in there for kind of birthdays, celebrations. Really, really good fun, like the donuts, you know, things like that. You've got the rosette. You could be cutting that out and having it as like a detachable on a card, so someone could wear that on their birthday as a badge. It's really, really good fun.
So let's go through the ones that you're going to get. You're going to get all 5 of these, which is brilliant. We'll start with this one, which is our happy birthday. You know how useful this is going to be.
Yep.
Can I say, though, it's not just for birthdays, because images like this, I mean, they could be get well, that could be celebrate you've passed an exam or something as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It is fabulous, isn't it? This one is
cute
as a button. It's so sweet, isn't it? Again, really adorable imagery. Maybe you've got the kids at home this week for half term.
Yes.
This would be perfect for them.
I've got them next week. I might have to have a book or two.
Yeah, definitely. Do a little bit of colouring in.
Then you've got this one.
We have got on the go, so this is all sorts of modes of transport. So you've got cars, ships, hot air balloons, you've got kind of like digger trucks in there, monster trucks.
That's how we keep Adam in the gallery happy, isn't it? Giving those to colour in during a show, we'll be very happy. Then we've got this one for you as well, which is our garden.
This one is our garden, yeah, in the garden. It's absolutely beautiful, this one. Again, this is where you might look at some of these and think, oh my goodness, they're so detailed, but that shading makes it so easy to colour in. You know, especially using things like your markers or your ink pads, it's just going to make it really simple.
And then the final one for you, you have this, which is your gorgeous, lovely ladies.
It's really, really fabulous, this one. Again, just the way that the shading has been done here, it's so easy to colour in, and they look incredible. They look professional. Like,
I love that one. That's so fabulous.
She
the
is
80s
awesome,
pop
isn't
star.
she? Yeah,
that's
she's really cool.
Okay, what price have we got on these? These should be $4.99 each. So that's going to be, what, $24.95 if you were buying them all together. But Adam, put down your colouring pad and let's get this clock out, shall we? Okay, a 30-second clock, so we are going to get that price down. Anne-Marie, I mean, you've got some fabulous samples here as well. Take us around what we've got while I have a drink.
They are just beautiful, aren't they? We've got all sorts of different finished samples. So we've got a little sneak peek of our new card blanks that are coming up
on the show.
But look how fabulous that princess looks. So easy to achieve that look as well, just doing your colouring in. We've got our on-the-go one here. This one looks fabulous with the kind of construction vehicle and that kind of stripy background. So really easy to kind of make these work.
Let's crash that price down. Let's back it up like a Tonka truck. What have we got? $15.95 is your price on that one. That makes them $3.19 each, or you're kind of paying for 3 and then you pay 50p for each of the other ones.
That's just madness, isn't
That's
it?
Crazy. That's festival madness. That's what that is. That's obviously my go-to festival move. I don't know any other. If you want to go for this one, BUHD40, don't forget as well, you will be getting your freebie. Anybody that buys, come on, Anne-Marie.
Oh, I haven't got mine on.
What do you mean you haven't got yours on?
Sorry. I don't know where I've put it.
It's there. It's right under your nose.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. You will also get a free one of these while stocks last. So get your order in and you can be part of the Hunky Dory Fest Band Club, which is rather cool, is it not? We are at 5p a sheet for these at the moment. I would say what?
Crazy.
That's the joy of the Hunky Dory Fest. Look, we've got bunting and everything. I love it. If you would like to go for yours today, BUHD40 is your item code on this one. Pop it in your basket. That's what Sylvia, Leslie, Karen, Rachel, Pat, Caroline, Catherine, Michelle, Jacqueline, Fiona, you have all done at the moment. Well done. Check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Don't forget as well a capped P&P of $3.95 here at HobbyMaker. That basically means wherever you are in the UK, whether you're in Rotherham, Runcorn, Glastonbury, wherever you may be, it's just $3.95 for all of your orders within one 24-hour period. Anne-Marie, do you send stuff to the States?
We absolutely do.
Absolutely do. So if you are loving our festival stateside and you would like to get things in your basket, pop it into your trolley, any that you check out within a 24-hour period will be $12.95. So if you bought this already, your Moonstone die, our basket opener, and you're popping this in as well, no more P&P to pay. No more shipping and handling, which is rather fabulous. Busy for these. How are we doing stock-wise, Kat? 10% of the stock has gone already, and that is not counting all of you. Hey, all of you funky basket dwellers, you need to check out your baskets. You really do. BUHD40 is your item code. Are we going to see this? Oh, 15% has just gone now. Busier and busier. If you've got any questions this afternoon, or if you just want to say hi, can I come to the festival? Yes, everybody's welcome. Doors on latch, all inclusive. Do send us a message, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Is it time for a demo? Because I see you reaching for your pen.
Yeah, I'm getting all my colours out so that we can get started.
Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome to the main stage for the first demo of the day, the fabulous Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory! Yeah!
Just do this every show. This is awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. But you need to talk to the crowd now. You need to be like, hey, I got a demo for you.
I'm trying to find. I'll let you find 517. Oh no, I've got 517. That's why I can't
don't ask me because I can't actually see through these glasses.
Well, I can't either.
But we look good.
But I'm all right close. I can't see close up. It's those people on that board I can't see.
Oh, I can see the people on the board. We've got Champer. That's a great name. Champer in the West Midlands. Rachel in Staffordshire. Caroline in Oxfordshire. You're all coming through. Welcome to the festival, baby.
Okay, so we are going to go in first of all and add some colour to here. So I'm going to do a hair first of all so I can show you how that shading just transforms this image.
It's such a Hollywood style.
Isn't it wonderful? If you got our Deco Delights on Tuesday as well, then this is just going to work perfectly with this. So I'm going in with my craft markers. I'm using the chisel tip for this because we've got such a large area. It is so, so easy to just go in with that colour and get all of that shading down on here. We don't need to add loads of extra colour combinations. You know, if you're not great with your markers, stay tuned at 3 because we're going to do a little bit of a masterclass. But if you're not sure about how to get the different colour blends, I mean, look how good that part of her hair looks already just by adding
That's
that
just one pen.
Yep.
You're already getting the tones, the light, the shade, the mid, the dark tones.
Absolutely. And I'm not even doing anything fancy. I'm literally just adding the colour onto there. You know, I'm just going over a little bit like you would, you know, just as a child, just doing your colouring in. We're not doing anything fancy, anything too special. We're just going around and adding that colour onto here.
We are so busy. Welcome to everybody joining us this afternoon, to Crafter in Surrey, to Maureen Ann in Nottinghamshire, Kathleen in Greater Manchester, all coming in. Teresa, you've just joined us as well. Do check out your baskets. You are getting all 5 of the books. You get Cute as a Button, you get Happy Birthday in the Garden, On the Go, and the one that Anne-Marie's working with at the moment, The Lovely Ladies. 16 designs in each, and there are 64 sheets in each. So that means you get, is it 4 of each particular one then? Yeah, it is, isn't it? 16, so times 4 is 64, isn't it? So you are getting lots of the same ones. If you wanted to decoupage them up or cut into them, you could do. Look at her, Hollywood
Doesn't
glamour.
she look wonderful? So then I'm going to go in with our 537. I always have a little test piece, just to be sure of my colours, just to do her skin here as well now.
And
so
let's remember, Anne-Marie said, for all of these images are being put into the fabulous books, the colouring pocket books, the pocket pads for the first time. So we've never had these images in their black and white format before. So these are all brand new images, exclusively yours here at HobbyMaker for the Hunky Dory Fest. It's the place to be for the next 10 days, baby.
And they do look fabulous, just in black and white as well. You know, if you don't want to add colour to them all, you can leave some of them just in black and white. So we're just going to add this colour, just get that kind of coverage all the way around.
I'm going to ask our lovely Cat as well. Hey, producer Cat, have you put all of the groovy items on the website on pre-order already? Well, she says, tell us, Cat. No. No. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay, so there's a pen bundle on the 3 o'clock show. We haven't put that on the website of the pre-order yet because basically it's quite limited on that. And if we put it on now, it'll sell it before 3 o'clock and Anne-Marie will have nothing to do. But all of the individuals are there. But remember, Anne-Marie said that we are going to go to a price that's pretty incredible at 3 o'clock.
No, I've not told him. No, I just said, like, an amazing price.
But I turned my back to whip on my crochet and they came up with whole new prices. I kind of quite like it that way. As soon as I left, they were like, thank God he's gone. Get the price down. Get the price down now. Can you just say, have you noticed, like, in the gallery, like, Adam has now adopted the headband? He's got the flowers on now, which I'm loving. Look, he's very happy.
That is a look. Has he been glittered up yet?
Have you been glittered up? Kat says they're not getting glittered. Are you speaking for Adam as well, Kat? Okay. She always does, apparently. There you go. Maybe you can glitter him up afterwards.
Yeah, definitely.
Because he's off at 2 o'clock,
He's off at 2, isn't he? Yeah, we'll do
Adam,
that.
you can have a glow up. You can have a glow up from Anne-Marie at 2.
That's fine.
There you go, a glittery glow up.
Yeah. So we're just adding some colour to her lips there as well. So I'll just kind of finish her...
I can't get over how good that looks.
It's amazing, isn't it? So if you're not a colourist at all, you don't need to be, because...
Do you feel you are? Or do you feel that the pens allow you to?
The pens, the pocket pads definitely help massively. Yeah. They really do just help make it just look so good. So I'm not going to add too much more to this. I'm just going to go in with these 2 colours. So we've got 47. I'm just going to pop, because I thought she had the red hair, I thought green eyes would look amazing.
Obviously the pens that we've got coming up at 3, they would be good with this as well, wouldn't they?
Yes. Yeah. These are the pens.
Well, this is that.
Yeah.
It was a baited question.
Oh, sorry.
So it was a baited question. So obviously, do shop ahead. If you want to get the bundle in your basket and check out, I know the price that you'll see there at the moment. Oh, you can't order it yet though, Kat, can you? No, that's not pre-order. But if you want to go for any of the individual sets, you can do. But if you can hold off till 3 o'clock, you're in for a treat.
OK, so I'm going to kind of leave her there while we put the card together, because I have already gone ahead and done a background one. And I've decoupaged her up. So with the background, I just went in with my ink pads. And then I just went, so I did the background with my ink pad first of all, and then I just went in with this one and added the detailing. So just really, really simple, just creating that gorgeous background. Again, just following what's there.
I'm to how good this looks. I mean,
and then,
just...
doesn't she look amazing?
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Beyond.
And honestly, I've not done anything fancy. I've just...
So that's the power of the pens and the power of the fabulous brand new Ultimate Colour Collection, colouring collection. The brand new A7 pads. If you've got some of the other A7 pads from Hunky Dory, you'll know how good and how handy and pint-sized and portable they are. Today you get 80 brand new images in this collection. 4 of each. There are 16 designs in each. Can I just move your pens 2 seconds?
You can. Yeah, you can. Just for 2 seconds.
Thanking you. I'm going to pop them there. Sorry, we've knocked you out the way. There you go. Look at this. Look at this. We haven't got a lot of room here today, but there's so many great things going on.
Tight.
It's good. I don't mind.
No?
I don't mind. This is your first one. This is your fabulous happy birthday. So you can see you've got 16 fabulous images there. You've got florals, there are donuts, there's a rosette in there as well. You've got party hats, you've got some Fally Down drink over there. Not just for birthday, though. That's for any celebration. Anytime you just want to send a little bit of love. You've got everything from your balloons to your bunting to your beer to your VW for a car, which I love. Reminds me of Herbie back in the day.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it?
I love a Herbie film. So that's your first one. You can get these individually, can't you? But they're $4.99 each. Why would you buy one for $4.99 when you can get 5 for $15.95? That means that you are paying for 3, and then the final 2 you are getting for 50p each, literally, which we love, or about 50p. This is the second one. Cute as a button. This is the one I need for the granddaughters.
So cute, isn't it?
Look at this. You've got unicorns, and you've got owls, and little dinosaurs being hatched, and a cupcake with a face saying, "Don't eat me!" Sorry. What else have we got? You've got gnomes in there, a Highland cow in there as well. You've got your little ladybug, the fairy. You've got the drinks and the fruit, the smoothie over there, and you've got a pirate, me hearties. You've got that in there as well. So you are going to get 16 images there, 4 of each of those. Next one for you. This is on the go. So we're talking transportation. Look, this is how Anne-Marie arrived today in one of these. There you go. That's how Daddy Adam got here today. That's how I drove into the car park. That's how Kat rocked up, quite frankly. That is how lovely Becky arrived. In fact, no, I think Becky arrived like that in a place. And then, yeah, and Kat, well, she got a lift on one of those. So there you go. You've got all of those fabulous images for you. Who else have we got for you here? This is in the garden we've got for you. So with this one, obviously, it's sort of images from out in the garden. You've got your flowers, hanging basket. You've got your bench. You've got your birdhouse there with, I'm going to say a nut hatch, I'm going to guess. You've got your fish there as well, your butterflies, your watering can. Images of serenity and calm and tranquility, ready to be coloured or not. It's entirely up to you. Next up for you, last but by no means least, have I done 5 already? Or have I missed one? I feel like I've missed one. This is your lovely ladies. We'll have a look back in a moment. This is your lovely ladies. Look at them, aren't they lovely? You've got all sorts of different ladies there. You've got your kind of like chic, you've got royalty, you've got your sort of glamour puss. I mean, I love that one that Anne-Marie just coloured. Love this as well. I mean, you've got sort of funky, like 80s, a little bit ethereal. You've got a touch of the oriental there as well. This is quite sassy. I like this.
It is, isn't it?
That's very sassy. And that's pure 80s rock star. 80s kind of like pop star, isn't it? I like that. And then this one as well, again, a touch oriental. So you've got something for everyone there. So all of those $4.99 each. So just to recap, you've got lovely ladies. Did I miss one? You've got in the garden. I don't think I did, but you know when you feel you did. On the go. You're cute as a button. Oh, hello. And then finally for you, that one as well, which is your happy birthday. We did not miss any of them. Let's have a look at the names on the board. Let's see who's coming through. And then we'll carry on with our demo. The names have disappeared. Oh, they're back. Jane, well done to you. Belinda in Shropshire. Judy in Lancashire. Carol in Wiltshire, and a brand new crafter coming through. Lots of you have checked out, including Nadine and another Nadine. Lots of Nadines at the moment. Wendy, Helen, Nita and Rosemary. Well done to you all. Back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, so I've just used one of our background papers from that 8x8 Deco Delights pad from Tuesday, wrapped a little bit of ribbon round. We can just have a play around with that so it kind of sits how we want it to. And then our essential book of Mattastic sentiments. We've just got Fabulous Mother-in-Law that we can add onto there. I just liked that it was, you know, kind of fabulous.
Is it true that you always need to keep the mother-in-law on your side?
Oh, defo. Defo. We'll just add a little bow as well. So I will just take some of that ribbon and loop this around to create a little bow to add onto that tag. and then she will be finished. So I will just trim those little tails off as well. And I'm just going to go to my glue dots if I have any with me. We may have to use an alternative adhesive because I don't think I've got them.
There you go. We'll get out with the tape pens. Don't forget as well with our cap pin be $3.95 here at HobbyMaker. That's in the UK, or $12.95 if you are in the States, because we do ship stateside with these particular items from Hunky Dory, well, with all Hunky Dory items. You can get your tape pens and all of those extra bits and pieces that you need as well. I do think, you know, this is like a festival. It's like craft stock, but definitely if you need a craft stock restock, this is the place to be. My voice is going.
Oh, my goodness. It's a bit early in the day for that, Nigel.
I know. I don't know what's going on with my voice at the moment. That's fab. I think I'm excited about the festival.
That's it.
It's because I've been screaming beforehand. Anne-Marie, Anne-Marie, Anne-Marie. That's just fabulous.
She just looks so beautiful, doesn't she? And
yes.
literally all I did, you saw me colouring most of the image. That's all we've done is just coloured her in with the pens. And she just looks amazing.
We are getting busier and busier. Remember, that is just one of the 64 images in one book. And if you go for the bundle, you're getting 5 books. That's 64 times 5. What's that? 320 images, 320
so
fabulous
many,
sheets there of creativity. How do you fancy some lovely mats to put behind these? These are brand new. Now, if these are still here in about half an hour, I'd be very surprised, because I think these are going to fly. These are what you're getting. Look at all of these. Is this the first time that we've actually got the mats in a non-mirror kind of format?
It is, yeah. So we've always been bringing you the mirror ones. We've got the mirror ones on the show. But I was doing a little bit of prep a few weeks ago, and I thought, do you know what? I actually want to use just Mattastic for my mirror instead of a mirror mat. And we thought this would be the perfect show to kind of pop them onto, because obviously nothing's foiled, it's all just printed, so it just feels like the perfect opportunity. And you've got so many colours in here. You've got 30 different colours. You are going to get 4 of each as well. So 120 mats all together. They're mats.
And they're the matte mats, they are, matte mats. And they're the perfect size to go behind the pads.
So I used one behind Our Lady here as well. They're just ideal because you don't need to measure anything. You don't need to cut anything down. You've already just got them ready to go.
10% of our stock is gone, and we've not even dropped the price yet. Let's drop that price down and see where we're going with this. Love the colours in here. $8.99 for 30 colours, 120 sheets. Come on in, my friends. The festival doors are open. My word, look at these.
They're just beautiful, and it's a really lovely way to be able to taste all the colours of the Mattastic range. So you've got all 30 included in here, so you can really get a feel for what the colours are like. Maybe you want to just get this, see what colours you like, and then buy the bigger A4 sheets if you wanted to. You know, if you get your favourites.
Kind of
yeah,
thing.
Definitely.
And for people that don't know, we say Mattastic like everybody knows what that is. What does that mean as a crafter?
So it's an adorable scoreable cardstock, which means it's not going to crack. The ink isn't going to flake when we score it. It's going to be really professional still, but it's a matte version. So it's the Mattastic version. So it means that you can still add colour to this if you want to. You can go in with your inks, you can go in with your markers, you can stamp onto
on it,
here.
yep.
Yeah, absolutely. So you could maybe just be using these to create little stampy backgrounds.
I think these are fab, and I love the fact with all of the different images, you know that there's going to be
You've got a colour,
that
definitely,
right,
absolutely for sure. You've got a colour in there that's going to work with everything.
Okay, I'm just going to the first one that I've got there. So we've got like a little butterfly from the Cute as the Button. So, you know, obviously, I mean, you can leave it black and white or colour it, but you can see that's going to work beautifully with the red, if you wanted red on there. If you wanted to change it and put it with a pink. I mean, it's lovely that you've got all of that kaleidoscope of choice.
You've got your lavenders, your lilacs in there. You've got your yellows, your greens. You know, you've got every colour that you can imagine in there. And knowing that these are going to match your A4 versions perfectly. So if you want to make your card blank out of the big A4 pack, you can do that as well.
I can understand why we are so busy for that. Well done to everybody that's coming through. Maria, Kathleen, Brenda, Deborah, Sylvia, Nadine again there as well. Lots of regulars multi-buying today. Welcome to the grooviest and funkiest and craftiest festival in the land. What is it?
Hunky Dory Fest.
Hunky Dory Fest. Was it your idea?
It actually was.
I was going to say, I feel like it is. I don't know why. I just feel like it's an Anne-Marie thing.
Yeah, it actually was. It's
Hunky
moved
Dory
very fast.
But
I literally, like, a few weeks ago, I was like, I said to Dan, I was like, what about we do like a festival?
But it's a brilliant idea, it really is. Can it be an annual thing, please?
It is going to be an annual thing, yeah.
On. It means I can go shopping and get an outfit for every year. SUHD64 is your item code. You know, we said about 10% of the stock is gone. Half the stock is gone now. 50% of the stock is gone. I don't know whether there's more because they don't tell me anything, but I am going to say please check out your baskets. Joy in the glorious Isle of Anglesey, Rosalind in Fife, Andrew in Cardiff, Lisa in Wrexham, and Judy in Lancashire. You've gone for 2 sets. I don't blame you.
Yeah, me neither. I'd be going for 2 for sure.
Yeah.
They're such a wodge as well. Look how chunky they are.
It's a big old pile of them. I love it. It's fabulous. I just think something like this as well. I mean, again, the granddad in me, things like this.
Yep.
If you give them to the kids with the pads, it's like, oh, I want to put the yellow one with the butterflies and the pink one with the unicorn.
Yeah.
It's going to be glorious. It really is. Pop those into your basket. We are so busy. We have got something else for you that is totally brand new as well. Check this out, everybody. Something brand new that is a kind of continuation of something that we had before.
Yes.
We had Kinetic cards before, but tell us about the previous ones.
So the previous ones were the steppers.
Yep.
And we brought you both of those in adorable scoreable with the same foiling detail that you can see there. So they're absolutely stunning. Simple, quick, easy cards that you can literally put together in less than a minute. Super fast. Incredible cards. But what we've done on this show, because it's all about colouring, we've brought you the Ink Me versions. So this means that we can ink them, as the name suggests, with our ink pads. We can go in with our craft markers. We can go in with our brush markers. We can create some smooshy backgrounds and kind of drop them in to create watercolour effects. We can do absolutely anything with them. And that foil is going to resist, so it's still going to be shiny, still going to get that beautiful foiling. But you have got all of your envelopes included as well. So you know that you have just got, again, just kind of like ready-made cards. It's just amazing.
I do think they are fabulous. They really are. I mean, it's a good weight of cards, as Anne-Marie said. I mean, everything is there ready to go. And it's nice and easy. Nice and easy. Things like this, I do think if you were trying to do it with your dies and stuff, it would not be so easy. But everything is folded.
To help?
Yes, please. Am I doing it right? I can't see through this specs.
You are doing it right. So always fold them in half first of all, and then when you go to the front, you need to start by doing a valley fold at the back. So you do a valley fold first, then a mountain, then a valley, and the top one's a mountain. So that's how you create the step. So round again at the other side. So down into a valley first, and then a mountain, then another valley, and then another mountain.
So I am doing it right, aren't I? There you go.
And then you just
Is this one of those things that once you start doing it, it actually comes very, becomes very easy?
And just get your little burnishing tool, and you can then give those a good kind of crease on all of those.
Why am I making such a dog's dinner of that? Hang on. I'm determined to do it now. There you go.
That's it. There you go.
Honestly, you know when you start something, I'm going to finish that if it kills me. But there you go. Fabulous. Nice and easy. I'm glad they were scored. Put it that way. Very happy that they were scored. Now, the bundle, how many are we getting in the bundle then?
16.
So 16 steppers and 16 of the Kinetic, right?
And this is the first time ever that we've done any kind of multi-buy bundle price on our card blanks like this, because these, they just sell. We don't need to. They literally just sell. We can't keep them in stock. They're always on the machines. But yeah, we must have got, I think it was Adam that did this actually. We must have got Big Boss Adam on a good day.
Ooh, that's always good. Look at the designs that you've got here as well. I mean, that's fabulous. So that's your steppers that we've got for you there. Let's talk about our Kinetic as well. They are over here. Anne-Marie's got one, so I'm not going to fold them. There you go.
So your Kinetic one gives you this kind of effect. So it will fold flat for posting as well, but it gives you that amazing dimensional effect. Lots of different panels, all foiled, so you just add your pocket pad in the middle.
I have a question, miss. Am I thinking then that for these panels in the centre, they're the perfect size for your pocket pads?
They absolutely are, yeah.
Everything's been thought about. And no, well, it's not always the case. So it's nice when it's been thought about, isn't it? But that's brilliant. So everything, again, will go together. So how many of the Kinetic?
16.
How many of the stepper?
16.
So 32 cards in total.
With your envelopes.
With envelopes, of course. Thank you. Everything's been thought about. Adam?
Gold foil and silver foil as well, so you've got a mix.
Oh, I think Adam's a bit slow. I think he's in the Portaloo. Let's have a look. That's it. Come on, Adam. That's it. Zip up. Start time. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Fabulous. Honestly, you always catch him when he's having a wee. So there you go. It's the first beer of the festival. So the price is going to go down. We don't know what the price is to begin with. I mean, what do you think is going to be a good price for this, in your opinion?
I know the price. It's not really fair to ask me.
Well, no, but I mean, if you're getting 32 cards, I mean, if you're going into a shop and buying card blanks, I mean, it's like, you know, you can pay, I mean, it's like cats at £1 each, I kind of agree.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be 32 quid right there, wouldn't it? I'm not paying that.
For foils,
no
scored, die cuts, with envelopes.
So probably a bit more then.
Yeah.
Let's have way under £32 if you please. Thanking you. Thanking you. $19.98 is your price on that one. You guys didn't even wait to come in for the price, or wait for the price. You knew you would pay the lowest price, and you knew you would get a great price. 62p per card and envelope. And not just any old envelope, not just any old card, a Kinetic card, a stepper card, a foiled
just
card.
Just something fancy that maybe you haven't ever attempted to make because you're not sure on the measurements. You know, I know the measurements for the stepper card particularly, kind of inside out, you know, but not everybody does. But this one, this isn't a card shape that I would ordinarily kind of just attempt to do. I'd have to get like the measurements out. I'd have to, you know, properly trial one first and then make my real card. So having them already kind of done for you just makes life so much easier. There's no wastage. It is just perfect.
Busy for these, I'm not surprised. Again, well done to everybody coming through. Norman, Nita and Caroline, Christine, Anne, Gail, well done one and all. Don't forget, if you have any questions for the lovely Anne-Marie, she's as lovely as that lady on the card. If you would like to get your messages in, it's studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. About 15% of our stock is now gone. We are busy this fine Thursday afternoon for our Hunky Dory Fest. Now I think it's time to welcome back to the main stage Anne-Marie for a demo.
Okay, so we're going to use one of those cards.
Are you going to be using this?
I'm going to be using that die that I haven't told Kat about.
No,
sorry.
So that's why I'm flashing it for her.
Sorry.
If you want to put that, we're trying to get that up for you. That is the Sending Smiles Moonstone die. We'll see if that's on the website. There you go.
Okay, so what I've already done ahead of time is I've already inked mine up. So I've taken my low-tack tape, I couldn't think of the word then, to mask off some of these areas so I can then go in with my ink pads. So it's really, really easy to create that effect with your ink pads. I've also got some of our plain Mattastic that we can kind of go to, because what we're going to kind of create with our Kinetic card is not a Kinetic card. We're going to make like a little bit of a pop-up instead. Okay, so I've tested it, made sure that it works, but it's just trimming some of the areas off to enable us to make this kind of shaped card. So I'm going to go ahead first of all and score my base card in half. So I'll just grab my scoreboard.
Make a bit of room for you.
It's a bit squishy
in
here,
a little
isn't
tight
it,
today, isn't it?
Imagine
any good festival is always packed, isn't it?
Exactly.
It's always packed. Everybody's always like that at a festival, aren't they? So do you think that's why they decided to do it like that for us today?
Yeah. So we're getting the real effect, aren't we? Yeah.
If it was a real festival, there would be like a hot dog stand in the corner, so we could have a little nibble. There would be somewhere we could go and buy really expensive beers. That would be great, wouldn't it? And there would be a row of portaloos. Yeah, there would.
Okay, so...
Getting more and more unhygienic as the day goes on.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to start folding this up. So I'm going to go to this score line here at the top first and kind of create that, almost like a little shelf that creates there, like this. And then this one is going to go in to like a valley, if you will. And then this one here is going to come back out like this. And then we're going to push that one back in on itself, like so. So we're not creating the kind of traditional Kinetic style card here, okay? We are creating that kind of stepper. So I need to keep all of these tabs on here. So we're going to go in at this point now and just trim. So I'm going to cut there. And I'm going to cut there. Yeah, all the way through, yeah. And then on this one here, we don't need these sections. I just need a little tab that I can kind of cut and trim. Just take the little kind of folds out the side there, and that's going to fold in, and that's going to secure that down at the bottom. Okay, so that's like a little tab that you glue, yeah? Yeah, fabulous. Absolutely. So we've got all of our little bits and pieces there. Let's get some of our red liner tape, because this is going to be perfect for this. And I'm going to pop some on this little tab down at the bottom, first of all. And I'm going to put some on these two tabs here. Let me see, do I have? Oh, I do. I've got the chunky one. Well done. The 12mm. This is always fabulous for things like this, because you just don't need to use as much, because we can just go in. No craft fest should be without it. We've got a message from Amanda. She says, hi, Anne-Marie, Nigel and all the crew. Happy Hunky Dory Fest. Thanking you. I love Hunky Dory cards. They always sell well. Yep, it's an angel policy. If you want to make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, then you're very happy about that. Absolutely, yeah. You can sell as many as you can make. I mean, just imagine how, what was it, 320 pages? Yes. With our pocket pads. That's 320 toppers, 320 card fronts. Ready to go. Just ready to go. So like, what was it, $15.95, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, just incredible. Absolutely crazy, isn't it? Okay, so we're putting some more tape onto the back of here, and then we can get sticking this in place, and then we'll get to our colouring.
Now, if you are just joining us and you're thinking, what on earth is going on at HobbyMaker today? What's all of this thing about? Well, Hunky Dory Fest. Oh yeah, Hunky Dory Fest is on. It starts now and it's on for about the next 10 days. There's going to be lots of Hunky Dory shows, not just Hunky Dory shows. We've got lots of other guests popping in as well. But you've got lots of Hunky Dory shows over the next 10 days where you're going to have lowest ever prices, brand new launches, you have some returning favourites. We have got it all going on. There has never been more of a reason to tune into HobbyMaker if you want a hunky-dory bargain. This is the right place. Even their own website can't compete with what we've got going on. Sorry, there you go.
Today.
We've got the best deals. Is everybody else going to be dressing up when they come in? Are we going to see?
Yeah.
Are we going to see like Auntie Pauline in a body stocking or something?
Well, I sent her an email about it. It's like, Pauline, have you got a body stocking?
Please make that happen. Adam would be beside himself if that happened. He would. He wouldn't know where. He wouldn't know which camera to cut to. Oh, Auntie Pauline. He'd be very happy. He'd have to take the day off.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, we're going to go ahead now and do our colouring so that we can kind of just put our pocket pad onto there. So I'm going to bring him back in my pens.
Because are you in for the rest of the Hunky Dory Fest?
No, today is my only day that I'm in for Hunky Dory Fest.
Have you given the others? Have you given like Nat and Pauline, you know, strict instructions to dress up?
Yes, of course. Of course.
So we need to say to Dave, to Hayley, to Zena, to Rosie,
everybody,
to
all of you
Sherilyn,
guys.
and they need to dress up.
Yep, they do indeed.
We'll be done.
Okay, and we need 484.
I could leave my crochet trousers here for Dave.
I reckon, Dave.
They're a bit cold because they've got that holes in them, and I'm not wearing anything underneath. Obviously, apart from pants. Obviously, it's like literally. Yes, I know everybody's seen what I wear underneath. It's true, but like, yeah, literally, it's like they're a bit cold.
A little bit chilly.
I feel the wind whistling.
A little bit chilly.
Through my knees.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go in with our markers and get colouring this in. This one, when I first kind of chose this image, it's almost like a little bit intimidating because there's so much space to colour in. But when you actually look at it, there's lots of block kind of areas. So obviously the green here is all done in one kind of area.
I love it as well. Can we just have a look from the front, Mr. Adam, as well, just so we can see? Because you can see him, and Amarie's not really sort of like... You're not being overly careful.
No, I'm not doing anything fancy at all. Just.
Also, I wanted to close up on your nails. Look at them.
Oh, thank you.
They are divine. Divine.
We're just adding that colour in. I'm not doing any shading. I'm just putting the colour down, you know, so you don't need to add loads of detail to this or anything like that. So I'm just going to leave it there with the green and go to our purple to do our flowers. So this is the 484. So again, we can just go in.
Now, don't forget, if you want a really good deal on a big set of these pens, 3 o'clock is the place to, is the time to be here. They are going to amazing deals individually as well. We've got individuals for you in that show at 3 o'clock. But if you want all of them together, we're not dropping the price before 3 o'clock because basically we don't have a massive stock. And I think, you think, and more important, Anne-Marie thinks, that literally it will be wiped out by 3 o'clock if we lowered the price
absolutely.
now.
It really will.
Or even if we launched it on the website now.
And then we're going to go to our bench, which I think I have done in the 543, which is this one. So we're going to add that colour onto our bench. So again, nothing particularly fancy, just putting the colour down, letting that pocket pad page do all the work for us. And again, just trying to kind of go in that detail. So I'm using the chisel for any like real large areas, but you can go in with your bullet tip as well, you know, to do your kind of detail.
Yeah, so you've got the two ends, haven't you?
You do, yeah. You've got options.
They are great pens. I do think, I mean, the Prism range in general, it really helps people sort of like boost their confidence when it comes to colouring.
Yeah, for sure.
People do worry, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And it can be a little bit tricky. You know, if you... It's just something that can be a little bit overwhelming, can't it? Because there's so many different options for colouring in. You know, you might be thinking, well, what can I use? Where can I use those pens? Like, you know, it's just sometimes having that knowledge, isn't it? But once you've kind of discovered your favourite colouring medium as well, you know, you'll just get used to them. You'll really enjoy it, and you know, everyone loves colouring in. You know, it's just such a nostalgic thing, isn't it? And it's so mindful.
It is. Well, that's the thing. I mean, you get lost in a little bubble when you're colouring in. And I
Yeah.
think in the world we live in today, I mean, not everything in the world is as happy as our fabulous Hunky Dory Fest, is it? Let's be honest. If only the whole world were a big Hunky Dory Fest, it would be fabulous.
It'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Honestly, I would skip out of bed in the morning. The whole world would literally be hunky dory, and that would be a good thing.
Okay, so I'm just going to stop here. I'm just going to do the path there.
Was hunky dory there before you? Was anything there before Anne-Marie, quite frankly?
No, hunky dory wasn't. No,
it wasn't. So, like, literally, you started. Like, well, you didn't start hunky dory, but you were there at the start of hunky dory.
Yeah.
Were there any other names in question for the company?
I don't know.
I'd love to know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to find out.
Hunky-dory.
It is cool, isn't it? I would have to find out. So this is the finished one that I've already done ahead of time. Again, I've not done anything different. I've just added that colour in. You can go in onto the middles of your flowers. Once these have kind of dried, because they're alcohol-based, they dry pretty quick, but you can go in and add more colour. So you can add some kind of single colour shading. You don't have to have loads of different colours. You can kind of just go in and add that little bit of shade to your centres of your flowers to get a little bit more definition there. But that is our colouring done there. So then we're going to go to get one of these out of my stash. Let me just grab...
So we're going to go for our matte mats. If you want to go for the matte mats today. How are we doing stock-wise on the matte mats, Kat? Tell me about the matte mat, Kat. Let's have a look. Oh, about 2/3 of the stock is gone. You've got 120 of these Mattastic mats. I mean, they're the perfect size to go behind your images. So if you have one of the images from the fabulous pad, then obviously if you just want to put a little mat behind it, let's put that properly. There you go.
Mat.
A little mat behind that. Look at that. It's a mat now. I love it. There you go. Fabulous. Fab. So you've got 120 of those in many, many different colours. 2/3 of the stock has gone on that, though, already. It's the first time we've had any of these mats in the Mattastic. I've said mat too many times now. SUHD64 is your item code. On that one, $8.99 is the price.
Okay.
They are perfect.
They are wonderful, even for like things like die cutting.
Yes.
You know, rather than cutting into your big sheets and things like that. It's just so handy to have, isn't it?
And I would be tempted as well. I mean, it's like if you are using it like this, where you just have that little border, it's to cut it.
Yeah, absolutely. Cut into the middle. So I'm going to use our Sending Smiles die to add our sentiment
Did
on.
we have that, Kat, on the website? Is it on the show? Oh, she's putting on the show. She's good.
She's so good,
She's good. Others can only sort of flower at her genius, quite frankly.
Okay.
I think it's her flower power today. Because are you still flowered up, Kat? Lovely. That's like, I will say, Becky's got a glitter on now, haven't you, as well, Becky?
Oh, wow.
Come and show everybody your glitter. Come on. Come on. Because you
Looks amazing.
Come to the festival. No, you do look good. Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, she looks incredible.
How fabulous is that? I was going to get closer. We can't. You do cameras, don't you? I'll wait until somebody else can do cameras. I'll say I'll go and do it, but I've not a clue. I wouldn't know which button to press, would you?
No.
No, not a clue.
Absolutely
Not a clue.
not.
They're not buttons. What are they? Knobs, turnies, dials? I've no idea. I could do what Adam does. That easy. I can't do that. No. We have been... Look at him. Look at Adam directing. There he is. If you do want the Sending Smiles die, we've got it. It's on the show. $9.99 is the price for that one. XNHD51 is your item code of that. It's a good size. It shows that Anne-Marie is using it, obviously. But you've got your Sending Smiles. And I do think that's one of those sentiments that literally is doing exactly what it says.
Covers so many occasions,
yes,
isn't it?
It's a just because I love you, you're fab, you're going through an issue, whatever it may be, this is perfect, isn't it? So that's your Sending Smiles. XNHD51 is your item code. Oh, now, don't forget if you order anything today... Come on, Anne-Marie.
I couldn't find it.
Hunky dory. Look at that. While stocks last, everybody that orders will get a free one of those. Are you all wearing yours? Kat, have you got one? Adam, have you got one? Can I go and give the guys in the gallery
I don't know where they are now.
Well, there's one there. There's one there. Oh, that's yours. They don't appear on your order form, by the way. So, like, you don't need to like think, oh, where do I put it into my basket and stuff? No. Hunky Dory will be sending it out with each and every order while stocks last. Yeah. One per customer. So if you order 42 items, you're only going to get one. Well, like all up your arms. Can you imagine? But I do love it because look, it actually says Hunky Dory Fest on it. That's pretty cool. Been made especially for today. I love it. I'll be honest, are they going to be here just for today, or is it going to be like for every show?
Whilst
It's not going to be for every show then, is it?
Not really.
It's not. There you go. They're not going to last 10 days. I tell you that right here, right now. If we can find any more, we'll go and deck
There's one there.
out. There you go. Do these ones have to go to customers, or can the gallery have these?
No, they've been given to me to give out, I think.
All right, OK. You carry on.
I don't know. They're on my desk.
I'm going to give this to Kat.
I
You
brought
tell
them
us
in.
what you're doing.
I'm just using my tape runner to add some adhesive to the back of our Sending Smiles so that we can just create a little kind of drop shadow on there. And then we're going to go back onto here now. I'm going to add my pocket pad image. So just going to get some foam pads.
I'm back. They're all kitted up. They look good. They've got their bands on. They are now officially part of the festival with their freebie. And it could be you as well. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the happiness on these two.
Yes.
Look at the euphoric nature. Adam has never looked so happy, quite frankly. Kat always looks happy. But look at Adam. He's got his flowers on and everything just for you, Anne-Marie.
Honestly,
I think he's having a craft trip. That's
wait
what
till
I think
3
he's
o'clock
having.
when he's been glittered as well.
Oh, my word.
It's going to look
Yeah,
fabulous.
Adam, 2 o'clock, you're getting glittered up, courtesy of Anne-Marie. So at 3 o'clock, he's going to be fabulous.
Yeah. There we go. So we have got our gorgeous pocket pads and our Kinetic card that we've created into a little bit of a pop-up. And we have our sentiment in there as well. So it will fold flat. It will go into, let me double check, a 7x7 envelope.
Lovely.
Nice and easily. Probably even go into a, 7x7. But it just looks fabulous. And obviously you can decorate the outside as well, but we just want to show that kind of pop-up look.
I love it. It shows you a different way to use those fabulous Kinetic cards. Don't forget, we've got the bundle today, brand new. Kinetic cards, 16 of those. Stepper cards, 16 of those. I've buried them underneath here, haven't I?
There's no space.
I know, honestly, there's literally no spaces there. There you go. So you're going to get 32 cards, all pre-scored and ready to go. But Anne-Marie showed you a different way to use them there, using them as like a little pop-up, doesn't it? Our desk looks like the end of a festival, not the beginning. Do you know what I mean? You know, when everybody leaves and like somebody comes around to like clear up all the stuff off the floor. That's what it looks like. If you do want to go for the cards, 40% of the stock of the cards has already gone. There's a message from Viv. Oh, and she's got loads of emojis, which I love. Hi, guys and girls. What a fantastic... peace, 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 rock, rock, all the rest of it. What a fantastic selection in these pocket pads. Love, love, love. Loving today with the fest shows. There you go. We've got no rude emojis. They're all good ones, aren't they? Yeah, we've got peace sign. We've got, what do we call that one? Is that like the rock one?
Yeah, I think so.
There you go. Julian Dorset says, afternoon, Anne-Marie and Nigel. You two are looking good. Love Hunky Dory goodies and demos. And did you buy this especially, or is this from your wardrobe?
No, I bought this because I didn't have anything that's colourful in my wardrobe.
It's good, though. It's good. I like it.
Yeah, thanks.
I like it a lot. It's glorious. I've got a message from Sharon in the Isle of Wight as well. Hi, Anne-Marie and Nigel. Another brilliant idea from Hunky Dory, especially with the matte mats to match.
Oh, hello.
Mats. That's a tongue twister, isn't it? Have you got any matte mats to match? Yes, we have got matte mats to match. There you go. So thank you. If you do want to go for your matte mats to match, and they're the perfect size, then do go for these. 120 of them. Lots of different colours. Did we say 30 different colours?
30 different colours,
So do you get 4 of each particular one?
Yeah.
Oh, the butterfly, by the way, is there to show you this. Look. There you go. Look, it's the perfect size to go around your images from your A7 fabulous colouring pads as well. SUHD 64 is your item code if you would like to go for your matte mats. We've got 5 minutes to go.
Right.
What would you like to do? Do you want to do a bit more colouring, another little demo? What do you want to see?
We can do some colouring.
You were quick. This is your encore for this part of the festival.
We're going to do... Well, I've already got one kind of coloured as well, so we can always revert to that one.
Now, what have you got there? Oh, the truck.
We've got the truck. Yeah. We've got this die as well that we added into the show cart earlier. The delightful Dotty frame, was it called?
OK, we'll get that up on the screen for you. And
so
we're using that.
We've used that. I've cut it out of our, I think it's our Sunshine Yellow, this one. And I've gone over it with one of my craft markers as well to give it a little bit of a bolder kind of yellow. So I won't cut it out because that's just going to be time.
Well, you don't need to, do you?
No.
You've already done
Yeah,
it.
I've already kind of gone ahead of time. But let's get colouring in our
There is
little
a
image.
truck fest, isn't there?
I think so.
There is truck fest. I remember that, yeah. Often see signs of that. Truck fest
Truck
with
fest.
You know, Katie Price or somebody. But there you go. But yes, truck fest.
We're not going there. Right.
Oh, now we're going to do a deal on the die, I'm being told. Didn't know that. So $14.99. Are we going to bring it down then, Kat? Oh, go on then. Chevrons of Joy. Let's see where we go with this one. $12.49. That's the first time ever we've had that price. It's always been $14.99 before, but before it wasn't hanging out at this, was it? It wasn't hanging out at the Access All Areas Hunky Dory Fest. That's why we've got the lowest price on it. Because during this Hunky Dory Fest, you are going to see lots of lowest ever prices. You're going to see lots of things that you've never seen before. You're going to see crochet trousers. What more do you want, quite frankly? Everything going on. Right, back to the truck.
Okay, so we're going in with our 406, first of all, to again just get that kind of colour down before we do anything else.
It's a good colour for a truck.
It's a really good colour, isn't it? Really good colour. It's so cool.
I'd quite like to drive a truck.
Would you?
Well, this is more of a digger, isn't it? I'd like to drive one of those trucks like the lorries where you get the horns and
yeah.
you pull.
I bet this has one of those.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
I don't know, because this is a digger, isn't it? Because it's got lots of things in the back.
Yeah, but it's not got a digger.
Well, no, it's not a digger. A dumper truck. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. Dumper. There you go. No, Kat thought it was a school bus, but it's a school bus colour now, I agree. But it is. It's like, yeah, on the top there you've got all of your rubble, because it is a dumper. Isn't that brilliant that the one bit of editorial that Adam's given us today is the dumper?
The dumper.
He's here for a reason.
It's the most important part, isn't it?
Dumper was the reason.
Okay, let's go in with our grey as well. So we'll go into our CG3 for this, so our cool grey.
So if anybody's doubting their colouring, I mean, we've said already 3 o'clock this afternoon is the place to be if you want a deal on the complete sort of like Prism marker pens that we've got for you. But we do have individuals for you as well that you can get right now on the website. But things like the Prism markers, they are going to improve people's confidence when it comes to their colouring.
Definitely. They're just going to really help give you I don't know, that confidence to kind of go in with all your bolder colours. Get your shading in if you want to. But if you don't want to, these pens do a lot of the work for you, and the pocket pads do a lot of the work for you. So you don't need to do loads of like shading and things like that as well. So we'll go in with the cool grey just around the wheels, and then we'll get this going together, because I do have one that I've already coloured in. So we're just going in along the wheels there as well. So when it's done, it's going to look like this. Again, just add in some sky around there as well, and some colour onto the rocks and things like that. I've gone with my black matte mats, and that's just going to sit onto the middle of there. So let's get this down, and it just kind of gives that construction vibe, doesn't it, with those stripes?
Yeah,
it's
those
really
colours,
cool.
the yellow and the black as well,
Yeah.
kind of like, you know, construction signs and all of that. Remember, this is one image. There are 16 images in the On The Go. That's where this particular image comes from. You've got 16 images in each of the other collections as well. Cute as a button, happy birthday, ladies, lovely ladies, and then also in the garden. That's 320 images in all, which is rather fabulous. And the great thing about them is they are printed onto that card in black and white format. So if you want to colour them, you can. But they're all really strong images in their own right, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. So we can just pop that onto the middle there. This is going to go onto our black. So I'm just going to put tape along the middle of there to line this up. And then that whole thing can go onto our base card.
And then we'll pop that down there. As Anne-Marie said before, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Do carry on ordering after the hour, because obviously, you know, lots of great shows coming up. We're going to get very busy with Honeydew Crafts in a moment. The lovely Amanda is here. And then Anne-Marie is back for more festival action at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Look at that.
It's so cool, isn't it?
I love that, you dumper truck. Your dumper truck. Back it up like a dumper truck. Love it. BUHD40 is your item code if you'd like to give that. Message from Maria to end the show. Truck Fest, Car Fest, Food Fest. Now we have Hunky Dory Fest. Yes. Honestly, we couldn't be more festy if we tried. There you go. I love it. All of the details are on the website. Kat, come here to finish the show. Look at this. Well, no, because she just looks too good. Just to finish the show, how'd you order? All the W's.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, but you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work. And you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on HobbyMaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? And look who's here from Honeydew Crafts. And nobody do it like Honeydew. It's the lovely Amanda. Mwah, mwah. Don't want to get glitter all over
no,
you.
there's glitter everywhere out there.
Yeah, there is literally. That's the Hunky Dory Fest. But we have got... I'm so pleased that I'm wearing flowers today.
Oh, I know, because we're floral extravaganza.
Exactly. We've got a floral extravaganza. We have got a buy the show deal for you, which is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find this anywhere else, not on any of the TV channels, on Honeydew's website, just here at HobbyMaker. For this, all of these fabulous stencils, and I love your stencils, they're gorgeous, and all of these fabulous stamps as well. Everything with this floral theme.
The stamps are all floral, apart from obviously our sentiments, but there are as a nod to floral in there. And then the stencils, there's a couple of flowery ones, or a flowery one, but the rest are kind of your backgroundy type styles, so you can use them with absolutely anything that's Honeydew Crafts.
There's a real eclectic mix, which I love. I mean, I think something like this, I mean, if you are into your mixed media, those stencils are going to be gorgeous.
Yeah.
You know, your home projects, your home decor as well, and of course your paper crafting in general. So you've got something here that's really user-friendly. And the great thing about flowers, I mean, I know we've said this before, but it's one of those things that will never, ever not ring true. They work for every occasion, whether it's the celebratory through to the commiseratory.
Yeah, they do, and that's exactly what we're known for, our floral stamps and designs. So that is what Honeydew Crafts is known for. We try and occasionally add in something a little bit extra for you.
Absolutely. If you do want extra, by the way, don't forget Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of $3.95. So there's lots on this show that you will want to buy. If you want this buy the show deal, you've got 20 stamps in total. And then all of your stencils that you see there. I was going to say you've got like 6 packs of stencils, but to be honest, you've got so much more because these ones down here over there, the sort of the circular ones, and the oval ones and the floral ones, you've got all the negatives as well as the positives.
So the stencils and masks, and the fern one that's up there as well. That's also a stencil and mask as well. So you get extras.
Let's talk prices, because obviously we've got 2 smaller bundles, but they're still pretty big. We've got the stencils on their own, and then we also have the stamps on their own. But if you want all of it, we are going to offer you an exclusive bundle price that makes it much more affordable than if you were going for the 2 collections individually. Now, I am going to say that's all the good news. There is one bit of not so good news. We do not have a never-ending supply of this. In fact, 20% has already gone. Helen, Vanessa, people in already. So well done to you girls getting in nice and early. You know you're going to pay the low price. You know you are going to get an awesome price. Let's get that price in, shall we? VWHN21 is your item code. What price? $99.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for everything together. But let's make this a little bit more achievable, shall we? Let's give you a 4-way split pay. Get in there. Love it. You've got a 4-way split pay, $24.99. Kat, do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker?
Of course we don't.
Of course we don't, because, Kat, that would be what? Silly, really silly. Why do people even think that's a good idea? So $24.99 today, no interest to pay, no charge to pay, and this will be sent out to you ASAP. You will get this in your home after your first payment. Is it a complete angel policy as well,
It is,
Amanda?
so long as it's hand-stamped, you can do whatever you like with these.
So let's have a look at some serving suggestions for you, because I've got to say, oh, people getting busy for this already. Come on in, my friends. These are lovely. I mean, I love the fact with these stencils, immediately you think about your larger cards.
Yes, so our stencils are 7x7s. So once you've done your mattering and layering on your 8x8 cards, they work perfectly. But you can also obviously reduce the size on this one. And this one's been done.
Oh, yes.
So you've got our dot dash in there as well.
I love the dot dash. I think there's something very funky about that. Gives me a little bit beaded curtain vibes as well.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know that's a lot?
Yeah, it
back in the
does.
day. Love a beaded curtain. Getting close to about 30% of the stock being gone now. Dorothy in Greater Manchester, you need to check out your basket, my lovely. The Buy the Show, obviously, when we talk about the Buy the Show, we are talking about the stencils and the stamps. There are other things on the show, but this deal is the stencils and the stamps. For $24.99 as a 4-way split pay, you're going to be spreading the cost of this over the months of, well, we're nearly at the end of May now, aren't we? So it's sort of like end of May, end of June, end of July, end of August.
Oh, end of the year.
Imagine all of the cards that you'd have made by then, or maybe like home decor projects or whatever it may be. It could be Christmassy, it could be Harvest Festival, it could be Halloween. You can have whatever you like, because florals are going to work for everything. Love these backgrounds.
These are all done with the stencils and the stamps that you're seeing in front. We have got some here that are done with some of our other stencils that are on the HobbyMaker website as well.
Yes,
so
go to the Honeydew brand
lots
shop.
of stuff on our brand shop as well, so it's not just what we've got on TV today.
I mean, look at that as well. I mean, that's just simple and classic, isn't it?
Exactly. So easy, such a simple card to make, but so effective.
That's a lovely one as well.
And that's using
if
the
you
masks.
do want things individually, we do have everything individually for you as well. So if you are thinking, I can't stretch to that price today, Honeydew always come in with something for every price point, quite frankly. So if you do want to go for everything individually, I don't even know which way to put that. You can put it whichever way you like, really, can't you? Though it's going to be, it opens that way, so that is the way that we're going to have it. Lovely. Oh, that's gorgeous.
I love this one.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love it because the stencils, I think, are kind of quite modern. The florals, obviously, quite sort of, you know, classic, if you like. But they go together really well.
I try and make everything, even though some of them look really obscure, and you think, what on earth would you do that with flowers? They work.
They
and
really
that's what we
do.
try to do.
Don't forget to check out your baskets, my friends. $99.99 each price if you want the big bundle, but we've got a 4-way split pay, $24.99. Now, if you do want to go for the smaller bundles, but they're still quite big, then we've got those for you as well. If you would like to go for, let's start with the stamps on their own. So in the stamps, you've got 22 stamps across the 6 sets of stamps. So you can see you've got the florals in there. Also some wording in there too.
Yeah, definitely. I don't often put wording with our stamps, although a couple of these do have a little bit of wording on. Purely because if it's got happy birthday on it, you look at that stamp and think, oh, can I use that for birthdays?
Yes,
so I try and do it so that we do our wording as a separate set of stamps so that it mixes and matches with everything. NUHN 98 is your item code on that one. So pop that in your basket if you want your stamps. Now, the price of that, $56.99. That's on a 2-way split pay, but that split pay is going to be more than the split pay that you would have as a 4-way split pay for everything, the stamps and the stencils for the Buy the Show deal. We have got our
our friend the crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. You are in already for that one. Let's have a look at the stencils. The stencils I love. I think if you are into using, you know, your stencil pastes and your texturized mediums and things like that in the craft world, these are probably wetting your whistle straight away. You've got 6 in there. You've got the ovals, the florals. You've got that lovely sort of like dots and dashes. You've got the sort of split. I don't know what you call that.
Lines, we call that one.
But it's almost like, I don't know, there's something kind of like organic about that.
There is.
And then the crisscross lines, and then the ferns in there as well.
It is. The fern is a stencil and mask as well, so you get the positive and negative on that one as well.
$43.99 is your price on that one. No split pay on that one, I'm afraid. PNHN13 is your item code there. But everything is available individually if you want a little bite-size chunk of to pay. But I am going to say, if you want a bite-size chunk that still gives you everything, then go for split pay on the bundle. A brand new exclusive bundle to us here at HobbyMaker. 30% of the stock has already gone on this one. Well done to everybody that is checking out their baskets. When it's gone, yeah?
It is.
Okay, so let's see. I can smell a sellout imminent on this one. Now, look at this. Making their first appearance ever here on HobbyMaker. And I've got to say, I'm so pleased to see these again because these are just fab. It's your famed blending brushes. They have their little protective cap to keep all your bristles in place. But look at these. Now I'm going to get Dan on the cameras. Dan, come on in, young man. Let's go as close as we can to show how tightly packed these are. Oh, he's whipping his extender out for you, which is always a joy. Amanda, these are famed, aren't they, these brushes?
They are. We have I think we're probably one of the very few, if not the only ones that do them with the caps on. And that's purely because if you're a true crafter, and most people aren't tidy true crafters,
no,
we just throw them in a box, don't we?
It's true.
And as much as all the stands and everything look lovely, we still just probably, we're crafting, we're tidying up, we're putting it in a box if we tidy up.
There it's protected.
And that stops all the bristles mixing and matching, so you don't get your blue on your yellow and your yellow on your pink, and so they work perfectly for that.
Now, have we got a good stock of these? Cat producer, have we got a good stock? We have. Okay, so I'm going to suggest that everybody, when you see the price, you don't just go for a set of 2, because you get 2 in a set. Go for 4, go for 6, go for 8, because they are just so useful. If you want to go for these today, 2 of them for £7.50, I would be getting a few sets of those. It's 1 P&P, remember, all day here at HobbyMaker. JFHN64 is your item code. You get the little protectors and you get the 2 blending brushes, and they are superb blending brushes. If you want great results, I mean, look at that. How densely packed is that? You're not getting any stray ones like a cheap toothbrush.
Definitely not.
Nobody wants that, Amanda. Right, those are your classics, if you like. But we've also got these. We've got a set of the 2 large ones, which come in their own protective little lockable container.
I love these. Now, these ones, I think we were the first to ever bring them out.
Yes, I think
and
we
we've
were.
had them around for such a long time, and I just don't know how we all managed to blend without these. I have my hands on these every single day that I craft.
So what's the sort of advantage of having the larger
These
ones
are really nice for, like, if you're doing the big stencils like we're going to be doing in the first demo. A big stencil, you can cover this so quickly and so easily. Now, I don't know about you, but when blending first came around and we had all the little round and square blending tools, we'd get a blob.
Yes.
And with these, you don't get any of that, none of that at all. And because it's a brush, it allows you to move the ink around a little bit more because it doesn't soak into the paper quite as fast.
They're very ergonomic to hold as well.
They are.
The way that these are all sort of faceted.
For dexterity issues, if you struggle with the smaller stems on the smaller brushes, these are fabulous.
I tell you what, let's get young Charlie, our director, to whip out his clock. Let's have a look. Here he goes. So you're going to get 2 of these in their little lockable canisters. I love that. That makes such a difference.
I know. It is fabulous.
Really does. Well, no, look, because everything's protected. And I love it, like you can see, it's like the actual bristles don't touch the bottom either, so they're actually in the air. They're hanging in the air. So, like, literally, they're not going to get all distended and warped, are they, and misshapen. TEHN54 is your item code on this. What price would you pay? Diane in Bedfordshire's in. She knows these are brand new to HobbyMaker, getting their first look today. But what price? Let's bring that price down. For 2 of these... Oh, boom, under a £5 each. Loving that. $4.99 each. That's $9.98 is your price on this one. Pop that in your basket. Honestly, if you've not tried them before, give them a whirl. Really give them a whirl. I suspect once you try them once, you will want them time and time again. Nadine, brand new crafter, Yvonne, Diane, you are all there. Ali is in as well. People filling up our boards. Amanda, do you want to head off to get your demo ready, my lovely? And we'll see you in action in a moment. Don't forget, if you do want to order here at HobbyMaker, there are 3 fabulous ways to do it. You can either pop things into your basket and order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app as well, or you can go to the website. Dan, are you ready for action? It's always a joy when he's in, nice and loud so we can hear your sunshine. You can go to the website, all the W's. What? How good was that, Amanda?
My goodness, I'm just floored.
Do you know what? There's more to him than just good camera work and a deeply attractive face. 15% of the stock of the blending brushes have now gone. Let's go over for a D to the E to the M to the O demonstration. Over to you, Amanda.
Fabulous. So as I mentioned, we are going to be using our big blending brushes. I should have taken these lids off before I started, shouldn't I? That's because we got too involved chit-chatting. So these are my new favourite colours. Everybody that knows me around knows that I am technically a pink girl.
You are.
But I started playing with this particular range of colours on our Facebook Lives a little while ago, and I'm afraid there's about 3 or 4 demos with this range of colours today because it's just like my new favourite colour.
Where do people find you on Facebook and stuff?
Just as Honeydew Crafts, and on YouTube we're Honeydew Crafts, and so we've got loads and loads of videos on there as well. So a couple of the demos you're going to see today, you'll be able to look back and see and get the measurements and things like that as well.
Lovely stuff.
So we're just going in with 3 colours. So we've got the Chaos Stencil on here. And we're going to go in with 3 colours. It's 5 colours, actually, today.
Now, that is in the bundle, of course, of the stencils. It's also in the Buy the Show. But if you do want the Chaos Stencil on its own, 7 by 7 inches is the size, $6.50 is your price. Look at that, not even £1 an inch. That's just so good.
And this is what I mean by the fact that you can easily get that colour down with the big brushes and not make that blobs and marks, and that's never going to blend back in because these really do work with you.
I love the design of this as well. Chaos. Is it named after HobbyMaker in general?
It's named after the week I was having when I was doing it. It's been a really chaotic couple of, probably month in Create and Craft, and blow me if I had to go and get my blood pressure tested at the same time. That was not a good move.
Oh, bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Yeah, it's been chaotic, so that is where the name came from.
Well, we are very happy to have a little bit of chaos here today at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, definitely. So, as I said, this is how quick and easy these brushes make it to just blend your background. I mean, they are so easy to use. And as I said, if you do suffer with a little bit of a dexterity problem, struggle holding the smaller brushes and blending tools, they're fabulous for that.
Busier and busier for our main bundle and the blending brushes as well. I'm not surprised. There's blending brushes, you can see, I mean, just giving you the perfect results that you want. If you do want to go for the large blending brushes, I was going to call them blending blushes. If you want to go for the I'm doing it again now. The blending brushes, they do come in these fabulous little containers to keep them nice and hygienic, nice and protected, nice and sort of, ready for usage next time round. So if you want to go for those, TEHN54. And don't forget, if you want to go for the Buy the Show, it's over there. 40% of the stock has already gone. Back to Amanda.
So this is what we've ended up with.
Oh, that's lovely.
What I said, an absolute chaos. But it's really bright and fun and really good for brightening our dull days that we're having at the moment.
I know.
So I've taken another piece of cardstock now, and I haven't cleaned this stencil. I'm just going to place that over the top. And with the ink that's already on there and the ink that's on my brush, I'm not loading anything extra. I'm just going to take the ink that's already loaded on that stencil.
See, in theory, that could have been wasted, Amanda, couldn't it?
It could easily have been wasted because obviously there's quite a lot of stencil on this stencil, if that makes sense. So the ink will sit on there once you've started loading that on there.
Yes, I see what you mean. There's more stencil than whole.
Yeah.
Which isn't always the case.
So rather than waste that, and this is perfect for what we're going to do because we're going to stamp on top of this and then colour on top of that. So you don't want the image to be too heavy. So as I said, I haven't picked up any extra ink, just the ink that's on my brushes and the ink that's on the stencil. There's one here, this colour here, I think we'll just blend that in a little bit more. We'll go in a bit more with that one. And rather than, I say, waste that, we've got a much lighter version of the two without wasting anything. And I can now stamp onto this one and not cause me a problem when it comes to colouring it in.
Now, what's the next bit, Amanda?
So we are going on next with, I'm actually just going to quickly run over that with the heat tool, just because I need to make sure that it's completely dry. And
now,
obviously,
I was going to say, if you've got any questions for the lovely Amanda, do get your messages in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now 50% of our bundle is gone. Should we give it another quick flash then for the buy the show? My word, 20 minutes in, half the stock is gone. That does not augur well for the hour. It's going to sell out, and you're supposed to be back at 6 with Rosie, aren't you?
We are.
Oh, see what happens there. If you would like to go for the bundle, because when it's gone, it's gone. There is no more stock, is there?
No.
Okay, so literally what we've got is what we've got. If you do want to go for it, you're getting all of those fabulous stencils, including the Chaos that Amanda's using at the moment, and all of those 6 stamp sets as well. On a 4-way split pay, under £25 for all of that today. Second payment in a month's time, the third payment in 2 months, fourth payment in 3 months' time, but we'll send this out to you as soon as the first payment comes through. Back to Amanda.
Now, with our stamps, if we've got a stamp that's got a hollow in the middle, I always keep the polymer in there, whereas some companies will have it so that it's left hollow. But to keep the shape of the stamp, I keep that polymer in there. So when you're inking it up, try and avoid getting too much ink on here. The other little tip, which I can't show you at the moment because I've just inked it up, is to roll your stamp straight onto there so that you don't get any air bubbles in here.
Okay.
A couple of little tips to that. And then we're going to just position this.
Now, that stamp, if people want to buy that on its own, is £9.99, of course. It's the Floral art stamp for you. Gorgeous. I mean, I could imagine that on like the front of an invitation for a wedding or something.
This stamp, I think you could use for absolutely anything. A couple of my friends, unfortunately, had to do sympathy cards recently, and this is the stamp they've used. Just by changing the sentiment up and what colour you do it in, it just makes it such a different... one of the samples that you showed earlier was done as a Christmas card. Well,
I was going to say, the 3 that we've got in front of you on your counter, actually, they all feature this particular stamp. And you can see them, and they're all, I think, for different sentiments and different occasions. But I just think that is just lovely.
And that's what I love about having our little design team. And we do only have a small design team, but they work tirelessly for me. And look, I've missed...
They do a great job.
I've missed a bit, because I've got a dent in my... under here somewhere.
Is that because I was talking?
No, that's because I've got something under here.
You can blame me, I don't know.
We'll get out of there in a second.
What's underneath there?
That's a piece of paper, I think, was there. Anyway, I've got it done already, so we're okay. So you're going to heat emboss this one now. That's why I always spend hours on my prep beforehand to try and make sure that we're covered. So
we are so busy for the bundle. Amanda, there is genuinely no more, is there?
There isn't, no.
Okay.
Bundle.
I have news for you. 60% of the stock has gone at the moment. If you want to get this bundle, I know it's tempting to watch the fabulous Amanda in action because she's brilliant, but if you have it in your basket, pause the TV, check your basket out, secure your basket, and then unpause your TV or wherever you're watching this on the app or via the website or whatever. Please, please, please do not miss out on this deal. VWHN21 is your item code. As you come through, I will read out your name, but at the moment, 60% of that stock has gone. So please, please, please don't miss out.
Right. We are going to pretend I filled in that gap because I don't really want to stamp it out again.
Is it irking you?
Is it what, sorry?
Is it irking you?
It is. Can you tell?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, I don't like it when that happens.
No, don't you worry, though, because sometimes, do you know what? It's the little imperfections that make something perfect.
That's not a little one. I love that you're trying to make it better for me, Nigel, but that's not a little one. Right, so we've heat embossed this. So I'm colouring with the Zig Clean Colour Real Brush Pens. So with these, because we've heat embossed, you do need to make sure that you blot them as you're going along. And what I mean by that is you just take a piece of kitchen paper and just blot it. If you don't do that, that's going to smudge all the way across because wherever the embossing powder is, it's a resist. So we are then going to go in with our sentiment. And
now, again, your sentiments, we do have that, obviously, as part of the main bundle, the Buy the Show. We have it as part of the stamp bundle, and we have it on its own. If you do want the stamp bundle, 20% of that has gone, because I love it. I mean, Amanda really does give choices for everybody.
I try to cover everybody's pocket.
You're a crowd pleaser, and we like that, quite frankly.
I'm a crafter who likes everything.
But that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, I think when you have people that genuinely craft for a living, that make things for people that craft for pleasure, you are always thinking about like money, but also thinking about the end product and how useful it is.
Yeah, I'll try and make all of our products usable for everything. and all of the Honeydew Craft products work together as well. So you can go back to the set of stamps that you bought right back when we started in August 2014.
Wow.
To today.
Your 10-year anniversary soon.
This year.
Oh my God.
Last April, last month was our
Well, you need to speak to the management here
release
about having a bit of an anniversary special.
August is our anniversary of Honeydew Crafts. Yeah.
Well, we need to have a little anniversary special come August. I mean, literally, we love an excuse for a party in here. You got Dave's birthday on Monday, haven't you?
Oh.
It's like any birthday or any event, we're like, come on, let's have some money off items for the viewers.
So all I've done here is this is done on a 7x7 card, just so that people have an idea of sizing. So I've chopped a chunk off the front of the 7x7, cut it to what size you want it to be, and then I've layered these up, and we're just going to stick these down on here.
Now, just so the blending brushes are busy as well, so if you want the blending brushes, grab those. And the honeydew glue. Do we have that in the brand shop at the moment?
Coming. We were hoping to have it for this show, but it didn't get here in time.
Oh,
and
watch
so
this
we're
space.
back on the 22nd of June.
Oh.
So hopefully we will have it for then.
Okay, if you are waiting for that sticky loveliness,
Same
then
with
it's
our
coming along
embossing
end of
powders. They
June.
come from the same place, and I won't put it on until I've got it in my hands, because you never know.
The large blending brush is 20% gone now. Sylvia in South Yorkshire, you have got these winging their way to you. I love the fact they're in the little protective cases, and it's got a little lock on it and everything.
They
it opens
are
like that. They're just so good.
so easy to use as well. That's the difference, is you just don't get that extra big splodge in the middle. You know,
but it just keeps them protected as well. I just think that's such a brilliant little invention.
And then if you can just throw them in a box and grab the colour you want when you want
to.
So this is where we're at so far. I've matted and layered my one I did earlier, excuse me, and I've just got a couple of little gems that I've popped in the centre there as well. I don't know if they're going to pick up. Yeah, we've just got a couple of little gems in the centres. Now I'm going to put this on here slightly off, but you could put it on straight if you wanted it on straight. I'm just going to literally put it on a slight tilt. So you've got a kind of mind's eye where your glue's going to go, because you don't want glue on the bit that's going to be flapping up. So we're going to be putting glue on this half.
That looks glorious.
I just think we need to brighten our days up a little bit at the moment.
Do you know what you do? Well, you bring the sunshine every time you come in, but I agree. It's like, you know, there's a lot of doom and gloom in the world at the moment.
And as I said, we've still got extra ink still on the inside of this one, on the stencil. So to add a little bit of something in the middle where you're going to pop your sentiment, use that again.
So, oh, that's nice. Just a little smudge of design.
And you're done.
A little hint. I love that. Complete angel policy. People can make what they like.
As long as you've hand stamped it, go for it.
Thank you very much indeed. Amanda, do you want to get yourself ready for another demonstration, my lovely? Now, how do you fancy some rather fabulous little jars? I love these. Look at these over here. They are dinky and dynamic. That's what they are. Look at Dan on the camera making them all sexy. You will get 12 of these. You will need to fill yours accordingly. But look, you can pop your sequins in there, your embellishments. It can be whatever you want. Now, the actual jars themselves, little screw top jars. It's like literally, also, I am going to say, really well made.
It's my dog's favourite toy, believe it or not. She runs around with one of those in her mouth all the time.
Really? Honestly, I'm not advocating giving them to your dog, but I am going to say it's like, you know, that's pretty tough going, isn't it? Amanda, as a crafter, what would you be popping in here, my lovely?
I've got gems in there, and I've got the little buckles for my ribbons. I've got my sequins. I've got all sorts of bits and pieces in there. You know, you can buy the tiny little nibs to go on smaller glue bottles and things. I've got some of those in them. They're just such a handy little size to have.
There's 20 mils in each, so you've got 12 of those. Something like for your beads, if you're into your jewellery making, sequins, you know, those little gilding flakes and things like that. Any of those little pesky things that cause you a little bit of aggro because they're so little dinky and, you know, a pain. $6.99. Pop these in your basket for the Honeydew Crafts jars. I love these. I think they're fab. I'm thinking as well, you know, like, I mean, when you go on holiday, like little pill pots and things like that.
They're brilliant.
And why not, honestly?
You don't just have to have them for crafting. They are fabulous.
You know when you get on the plane as well, you're not allowed to take anything over 100 millilitres, are you? You could pop your face cream in one, moisturiser
Funny enough,
in
my
another.
case is packed just like that.
So, you did what?
My case is packed just like that at the moment.
Oh, are you off on holiday?
I am off to visit friends.
Oh, how lovely. Are you going to have a nice time away?
Right, 4 days in Poland.
Oh, how lovely. How absolutely adorable.
Oh.
If you want your jars, VDHN 32 is your item code. I love it. Dan, you've done every angle you possibly can there for jar cam. I love that. From the top, from the side, from below. I love it. Can Charlie do a wipe on them to make them look even sexier? Is that possible? Go on, Charlie. VDHN 32, $6.99 is your price for your fabulous jars. I love that. 58p a pot. Don't mind if I do. And they are super, super tough, aren't they? Super, super sturdy. Right, let's remind you of your bundle. If you want to go for your bundles, we've got the Buy the Show, but they comprise of the two smaller, and I hate using the word smaller because they're not small in any way, shape or form, the two collections, if you like, the collections of stencils and the collections of stamps. If you want to go for the stencils, you get all 6 stencils in there. You've got the florals, the ovals, that chaos, the dots, the lines and the ferns. You have all of those in there. $43.99 is your price on that one. PNHN13. Great for home decor. Think about putting these onto furniture. Think about putting these onto canvases, onto books, onto cotton, onto fabric, onto bags, whatever it may be, really. Plus onto your cards as fabulous backgrounds, as you've seen Amanda do. You are getting positive and negative in a lot of them as well, in your ferns, in your ovals and your flowers. So it's always good to have even more variety. We've also got the stamps on their own as well, if you would like to go for the stamp bundle. Here you go. These are the stamp bundle for you. You've got 6 fabulous stamps for you. You've got fans in there, butterflies in there, florals in there, flourishes in there, sentiments in there, bouquets in there, you name it. You've got something, I think, for every occasion, whether it be hatches, matches or dispatches. You have got something for everybody. NUHN 98 is your item code. $56.99 your price on that, but look at this, 2-way split pay. Do we charge for split pay? Do we, Eckers? Like, that would be ridiculous, quite frankly. And there's no interest to pay either. So if you want to go for your split pay option today, you spread it over 2 months on this one. It's going to be $28.49 today and then $28.49 at the end of June. Right, we're going to be back the other side of this. Basically, I'm giving you a little break. You can watch the ads if you like, but I recommend you check out your baskets, especially if you're going for the Buy the Show.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, but look at my lips, sell out. Well done. Congratulations, everybody's checked out on the Buy the Show. It is now sold out and gone. Well done. How exciting is that, Amanda? Well done, a sellout for you, and rightly so. So well done if you got it. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but I don't think they will. But remember, we do have the 2 individual collections. So we have the stencils and we also have the stamps, and we have everything individually as well. Now, we're going to see some of the individuals in action in a moment, so I want to give you the details for those. Let's start with this one to begin with. One of the stamp sets that we've got for you, the Crazy Daisy. This, I just think, is one of those ones. This is never going to be away, Amanda, is it?
It's never going to be away. I've had so much fun playing with it. And when I initially did this, I thought, oh, it's got to be coloured in, and not everybody likes colouring in. So this demo is not a colouring in demo. It is all done with one colour.
Oh, we look at you dangling that carrot. We can't wait to nibble. If you want to go for that one, $9.99 is your price. GHHN17, your item code. One big stamp for you there. Next up for you is sentiments. And I'm going to hold on to this. Sorry, Dan, and I've just whipped that out of shot. And he was all lined up and ready to go. But I like to keep a boy on his toes. These are fabulous. Look at this. You are going to get all of these. You've got sending good thoughts your way. Thanks for going the extra mile. Now, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's a lovely thing to have. In a field of daisies, be a wildflower. Love that. Friendship never stops blooming. These are sort of generic, but yet really kind of, they do go the extra mile. They're not ones that you've seen before.
We've got one that says, feel better soon, but we've also got one sending, let me read it out to you, sir. Sending good thoughts your way, because you know what? Sometimes you need to send a card to someone that isn't going to get better. And
You know
so
what?
it's
That's
a
so
nice
true.
idea to be able to send a card and say, thinking of you kind of thing.
Yeah, do you know what? That's lovely. I never thought about that, but that's so true. If you would like to go for that one, $9.99 is your price on that one. JYHN47 is your item code. 10% of that stock has already gone individually. They're the stencils. Let's talk about one of the stencils, the oval stencil that we've got for you. This is one of those ones, it's a twofer, isn't it? Because not only do you get the stencil, you get the masks with it too. This is proving to be very popular, this one, Amanda.
So this one is actually part of a bit of a collection that we're pulling together. So we've got circles, hexagons and stars that we've already brought to you. And this time we're releasing the ovals and the flowers. The flowers I'll tell you the story about later on. That's what kind of started this whole range off for us. But the ovals are just something that a little bit different. There's lots of circles and squares and triangles and stuff around. So we went with the ovals to have something
I like
a
them
bit
because
more
you can
fun.
work them as like cameos. I mean, they're going to be great for framing, whatever. You know, you can see they're framing one of the... is that the Crazy Daisy? So you can see framing that stamp to perfection. Obviously, as well, you've thought about sizing things so that they do go together.
Yes, completely. I try and think these things through. Some people will look at this and say they don't go together at all. But do you know what? There is a logic behind most of what I do. Not always.
I love it. Well, let's see that logic in action. Let's go back to Amanda for a demo.
Right, so as I said, this is all one colour. We're using our smaller blending brush for this, and it's just a Memento nautical blue that I use, and it's my favourite colour to do this particular design. So we're just going to pop our mask down, pop the ink onto the mask. Don't go straight onto your cardstock, and wipe it off using that brush. If you went straight on, because Memento is a permanent ink, so you're going to know that you've put that down. It's not going to move for you. So use that centre of that mask to give you that extra blending space. And we're just going to go round and round and round. Once we lift that off, we've got a mask positioned there ready to roll. And then we're just going to go in and play with all the different sizes. Exactly the same ink colour all the way. So we just fiddle about, make it go where this is your design. So if you want to do the whole page in this, go for it. We don't mind. It's your card, you make it how you want it to look. This is what I always say, every demo that I do, be it on here or do it at shows or at Facebooks or YouTubes, they are your cards. I'm just there to give you an idea of how I did it, and then you make it work for how you want it to work.
That's looking good.
It is such a simple card.
And it's the joy of those blending brushes as well. Don't forget to get them. They are making their first appearance on HobbyMaker today. They are famed, I'm going to say, Amanda.
They are.
In the crafting world, they are famed. If you want to get the two of them, and they come with their own protection, protect yourself, people. You've got your, it's all about the protection. You've got your protective caps on there as well. So literally, you don't want to splay your bristles. You don't want your bristles to be all warped and distended, do you? No, literally, just pop that on there, and they are nice and protected. It's like, would you put your toothbrush in your travel, bag when you go on holiday and stuff without having a cap over the top? You wouldn't, would you?
Wouldn't.
Because otherwise your bristles would be up against your dirty smooth, and nobody wants that, do they?
No, they don't. So this is literally, you are just building it up to however you want it to look. I have roughly in my head got an idea of where I want things to go because I know what my card's going to finish looking like. But if you don't know, just play with it. And again, it's a great way of, if you're not the most confident of blenders, of getting used to the pressures and the weight that you need to put behind using your blending brushes.
This is the thing, Amanda, isn't it? Because those bristles are so, I don't even like to call them bristles. They're soft bristles, aren't they?
They really are.
Because they are so densely packed. I mean, you can be pretty gung-ho with the pressure.
You can.
It's like, you know, if you struggle with your dexterity or anything like that, you do not worry. I mean, these are still going to do the job for you. And they're not going to splay out like little Bambi legs.
No, they're not. They are really packed in there tight. Which is why if you don't have the caps on and they do mix together, the colours transfer over really quite deep as well.
I mean, I would say if you can go for more than one set, remember you do get 2 with each particular set for £7.50. And with our cap P&P here at HobbyMaker, it makes sense to put as many things in your basket as you can. Just take advantage, because do you know what? Blending brushes are going to be so useful for you in all areas of the craft world, whether it's your mixed media, whether it's your home decor, whether it's your paper crafting, whatever it may be, your journaling.
With everything.
Yeah, I like that. And also these ovals, I've got to say, they're giving me a definite sort of like Easter egg vibes.
They could easily
dinosaur eggs for a kid's card.
Oh, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Petals for a flower. Whatever you fancy, really.
And one thing I just want to mention, just in case we don't get to the flower set today in this show, the flower one, it hasn't got the mask for the very smallest flower, purely because when the mask was cut, it would just look like a splodge. It doesn't look like a flower. So
it was too small to have definition.
Yeah, completely. So don't panic if you get it and you haven't got that in your collection.
If you do want that, we should show a little picture, shouldn't we, just so we know what Amanda's talking about. If you do want to go for the flower stencil and the masks, we will pop that. There it is. That's the one. Thank you very much indeed.
Right, so that's my base done. That's the most difficult part about this whole card. That's the base done. We're then going to take the same ink and we're going to ink up this stamp. Now, obviously, I've got a tiny little ink pad here, so it's going to take me a couple of moments to get there, but make sure you spend the time and get that ink on there.
Well, this is a good size stamp, isn't it?
It is. It's on a plate that is 6x4, so you can. They work the size of a C6 card up to an 8x8.
It's your focal point on your card, isn't it? Whatever you put this on, whatever project you put it onto, it's going to be your focal point. It's your Crazy Daisies. $9.99 is your price on that one. GHHN17.
And then we are going to pop this down. Hopefully I've managed to remove that bit that was stuck underneath.
I have faith in you, Amanda. I have faith in you. You've never disappointed yet, and I don't think you ever will.
Fingers crossed. But at least it proves that we don't always get it right perfectly every time.
No, but you always make great cards. I mean, you and your team, I mean, you must be very, proud of your design team
I have the most amazing design team. There's 4 of us in it. We have one guest designer who's just come on for the last couple of shows for us. And they just put their heart and soul into everything for me.
After this demo, I shall show some more samples because they are absolutely gorgeous.
So we've popped our Crazy Daisy on there, and then we're just going to ink up the sentiment here. And this one is in a field of daisies and be a wildflower.
I like that because it's almost a bit like be a bit of a rebel, isn't it? Stand out.
You have to stand out from the crowd.
Sometimes you need to, as Ellie, our producer in the evening, says often, you have to spit your own riddle. Still don't know what that means.
I've never heard that one.
She speaks a language which I don't understand, but I kind of like it.
So there we go.
She made a confession yesterday. She said, honestly, I live Ellie. She's my favourite soap opera in life. She said that she's got a phobia of holes. So I was like, well, how does that work? Like, you can't look at a polo without going a bit funny. But no, it's like if things have multiple holes, like she can't look at a crumpet.
Oh, very odd.
I know.
So I've taken another piece of white cardstock, just with the blending brush, just gone all the way around the edge. Again, exactly the same colour. So far we've used white cardstock and 1 ink. So use your cardstock and your inks to make your background papers. That's what we're all about. So we're just going to pop some glue on there.
I think with the larger stamps as well, I mean, you get such a sort of instant gratification with them, don't you?
You certainly do. As I say, this is one of those great cards that if you have forgotten somebody's birthday and you've got 20 minutes to get it in the post, you can do that.
Are you speaking from experience?
Would I be?
Now, remember, our big bundle, the Buy the Show, is already sold out and gone. Well done to everybody who got that. No surprise, none have bounced back. 30% of our stamp bundle has now gone. We've got that, and we've got the stencil bundle as well. Don't forget as well, if you are going to pop some things into your basket, pop your jars in as well, because I love those jars.
I think those jars are probably one of the most handy things, because you just don't get jars on their own very easily, do you?
Yeah, honestly, I mean, those jars are fabulous. Those jars are selling very quickly, so if you have got them in your basket, you need to check out now, because we could be looking at well, possibly sell out.
So that is us done.
Look at that. Absolutely lovely. Gorgeous.
Easiest card.
Can I show some more of the samples?
Of course
Because there's a few piles here that I would love to show. I love this card. Who made this? Carol Parnaby King. I love this. I just think that's so nice. I mean, whatever you are asking forgiveness for, if you are saying, I'm so sorry, I've done something there, then I'm going to say you will get forgiveness straight away. Because that is such a good card. It really is. Look at this one as well. Just gorgeous. Using the butterfly from one of the stamp sets. That's actually made from the same stamp set there, isn't it? But you would never know. This one as well, look, love that. Really sort of like funky. That's quite almost a bit sort of like astrological to me.
It is, isn't it?
Yes, do you know what I mean? It looks a bit celestial. If you want the stamps or the stencils on their own, that's the only option that we have for you at the moment. Oh, as a collection, you can either have all the stamps together or you can have all of the stencils together. But don't forget, we do have them all individually as well. We've got a message through from Mandy. She says, Honeydew products are fab quality and the large blending brush will change your life. If you are, will charge your life, change your life if you are rubbish at blending like me. Thanks, Amanda. Mandy's obviously very happy.
Obviously, and she's speaking exactly my words because they do, if you are a crafter and have struggled with blending, they really are life-changing.
If you do want the blending brushes, we've got two options for you. We've got the large ones or we've got the sort of handled ones. If you want to go for the large ones, those are proving to be very popular. TEHN54 is your item code on that one. Right, let's have a look at the stamps on their own. Some of them are proving to be very popular. If you would like to go for, let's have a look. So we start down with, where are we on the stamps over here? Let's start with this. Oh, let's start with over there. Let's go that way, make it easy. This is the one that was used very successfully on that sort of celestial I'm so sorry card that I just showed you. This is your Circle Splash. Now, I've also got to say as well, I think from afar, it almost gives fan kind of vibes, doesn't it?
It does. I just love, there's so much fun you can have with this card, with this particular stamp on that card. It's just really, really good fun. And it's a great kids card as well, because you can do it in really bright colours.
Well, this one here just looks so funky, doesn't it? I don't even know how to describe that design other than like funky, celestial. It looks a bit, I mean, it looks like a record there, doesn't it? What do they call those records? What do they call those things that you stare into when they move? Is it zoetrope or something?
Oh, I know what you mean, but I can't.
Yeah, is it a zoetrope? No, I've got silence in my ears. I suspect nobody knows what I'm talking about.
I think maybe they came out after their timing.
I think, producer cat, Google zoetrope and you will know what I'm talking about. It's those things that you look into and then when they spin round, they like make a man run or something. It makes an image move. I think it's called a zoetrope, isn't it? I think. Might have made that up. But there you go. A cylinder with vertical slits down the side. There you go. Thank you. You look through the slits and everything moves. It's great. A zoetrope. That was entertainment back in the day before Netflix.
It was.
It was. Can you imagine HobbyMaker on a zoetrope? Me and Rosie, like, oh, that would be quite bizarre. Let's make it happen. Right, that's your circles, if you want to go for that. The Circle Splash, we're calling that. You are loving that. I'm not surprised. Should we get some names on the board? Yep, Kathy in West Yorkshire. Sally in Norfolk. Christina in Greater Manchester. Linda in West Midlands. Jackie, and it says select a state. I suspect you're stateside then. How exciting. Jane in the Channel Islands. Nadine in Greater London. Well done to you all. That's your Circle Splash. Let's have a look at the next one for you. If you'd like to go for that, we'll go for our one in the middle. This is our trailing thoughts that we have for you here. This one's fabulous because it's got that sort of, it's got the sentiments, 4 sentiments there, covering a variety of different potential occasions, but also that large sort of circular design with the flourish, Amanda. That again is going to be a real focal point, isn't it?
It really is. That's actually what we're going to be using in the next demo. So, yeah, it really is a really simple stamp. So again, we'd make a great sympathy card if you have to make one of those because it's not too fussy. You haven't got to do too much to it.
Well, that's the thing. It kind of speaks for itself, doesn't it? I was trying to find a sample with it, but we've shown loads, haven't we?
I think we did those earlier.
We did, didn't we? So if you want to go for that one, then it's ALHN81 is your item code. Now, our final stamp set on its own, if you want to go for that individually, this is Floral Arrangement that we have for you here. Again, does what it says on the tin. You can see you've got that beautiful floral arrangement, and then you also get some fabulous sentiments. You made my day, thank you, and then sending you a bunch of happiness. How glorious is that?
Well, we've got to be happy, haven't you? Life's too short not to be happy.
I agree, Amanda. I could not agree more. DKHN25. Now, life is too short not to have another slice of inspiration, quite frankly. So, who's the lady that's going to satisfy that itch? Amanda.
Hopefully. So again, I apologise. It's those same colours that I had out earlier, but they work really well for this too. So we're using our line stencil this time, and then we are, oh, wrong one. And then but we're going to make the lines work for us a little here. So we're going to do exactly the same thing. We're going to blend those colours together. Again, you don't have to press too hard. The ink will sit in the area that's the stencil, the plastic part of the stencil, so you can manipulate that to work for you. So if you're not hugely confident, just keep working with it. Don't be scared of it, but use what's on the stencil rather than adding more ink to it. And also, one of the little tips with this particular stencil, work with the lines, don't go across them. You will get a little bit of movement if you try and go across them.
So work in the direction of the lines.
I'll just lay that ink down here.
Where did your crafty journey begin then, Amanda? Where did it all start for you?
I was signed off work from the Ministry of Defence, poorly, and I couldn't cope with daytime TV. And crafting had just come onto TV that year, and I just couldn't take my eyes off it. My mum had just started making cards herself as well, so I sat down with her and did those. And Bob's your uncle, 25 years later.
Wow. And
here
did
we
you
are.
ever in a million years back then think like, oh, one day you'd be, you know, fronting your own company on Britain's Premier Crafting Channel?
Absolutely never in a million years did I think I would be behind a... You'll never find photographs of me, because I hate having my picture taken.
But now you're on TV regularly.
I'm on TV regularly. Nobody would ever have dreamt it.
But I mean, how lovely. I mean, I love that because it's obviously built your confidence as well. But also, I mean, that's the power of craft, isn't it? Bringing you happiness in potentially a not very nice situation.
Completely. Now, unfortunately, I haven't got time to not waste this piece of artwork that I have that's on this stencil at the moment. So I'm just going to wipe this over because we're going to turn the stencil round.
Yes, if you were at home, that'd be saved, wouldn't it?
It would. In fact, if you actually saw the scraps of a bit of paper I've got probably floating around here. Look, see, look, that was one piece that when I was prepping this one, I did exactly that. Look, I saved all the ink that came off that. So yes, I'm not just saying I do it. I do actually do it.
Yeah.
So we're going to take the card and we're going to turn that around.
So we're going to kind of like crisscross.
We are. We're going to go up the right way. And we're going to block it out top and bottom this time. In fact, I think we're going to...
I love that because these lines as well, they're not uniform. You've got the little details either end, and you've got that kind of like waviness to it. So it gives it a very kind of like organic kind of feel, doesn't it?
It does. Otherwise, it's just the same old, isn't it?
Exactly.
You have something...
Who wants straight?
Right. So we're just... All I'm doing here by popping these pieces of card down, it just saves me taping it all up. So I don't want the ink to go past those two lines there. So I just keep my scrap bits of paper and use them over and over and over again. So we're going to just work with it this way this time.
So completing that crisscross. Using the blending brushes, and you will see they've hardly been out of Amanda's hands all afternoon, have they? If you do want to go for those blending brushes, it's the large ones with their own protective cases, which is rather fabulous. DEHN is your item code for that one, DEHN 54. And don't forget, they do have their little protective cases, so they're never going to get their bristles all distended and misshapen and out of kilter. They're always going to be pristine. There you go.
I'm asked also quite a lot how I clean them. I just clean them like I'd clean a makeup brush or something like that. I just rinse them out and then leave them to air dry.
Okay.
Don't try and do anything else with them. So
I like that.
We've kind of just got something a little bit funky. And this is very similar to one of the designs that one of our design team did. And I think it was Hazel. So Hazel, you were my inspiration for this one.
I love this. It's like a Technicolor waffle.
So pretend I've already let that all dry and we'll end up with something like this. Here's where your confidence in stamping's got to come in. Let's hope that we've managed again to move that piece. So again, we've got that circle space in here. It's a large stamp. So to make sure you don't get that air in that circle area, just roll your stamp onto the block. That means that that piece won't be raised and you won't catch it with your inks too much.
Okie dokie.
So again, you're just going to go around the edge of that circle. And then we're going to ink up as normal around here.
Now, if you do want to go for that one, that's the Trailing Thoughts, that particular stamp set, of course. Again, details on your screen. Because it does trail down. I love it because this is so multi-directional, this one, isn't it?
You can use it any which way you want. Yeah. So, and I do love the black on the coloured pattern. It just makes that stamp really pop out.
Well, I just think, I mean, black is always, you know, a black solid image or a black outline or whatever it may be is always strong. But I think if you contrast it with a riot of colour, it looks even stronger, doesn't it?
It does, completely.
The thing is with black, it does. It's like in the, you know, like in your wardrobe, it goes with everything, doesn't it?
It does. Now, normally I would emboss this, but I'm aware of time, and I would love to get this demo finished. So we're just going to pop your one of a kind on there.
We've got about 4 minutes, 3-4 minutes.
I have also re-stamped this. So just again, with one of your scrap pieces of paper, you're going to stamp it out and colour those flowers in. I actually just use the ink and wipe the ink over the top, and I've cut those out. We just need to pop a little sentiment in here. So all the sentiments that are on the Trailing Thoughts stamp set all fit in this little section here as well. So if you want to make that work for you, you can as well.
Just move that back into the centre of the mat for us, will you, Amanda? Bless you. Thank you, darling.
I forget that I've got a camera above my head that I'm supposed to be working with. So again, I would normally emboss this, but I'm just conscious of time.
Can you imagine if that was the thing in life? You always had a camera above your head. That would be weird, wouldn't it?
I do think somewhere in this world that does happen.
Oh, that would be weird. You're like wandering through Astra and you're like, oh, that would be weird. Yeah. Other shops are available. It's true though, isn't it? It's like, you know, it's like in this world of Alexas and things like that. You just think, well, oh, I forgot I've got glitter on my face. It's like literally, you were talking about something and the next thing you know, your phone is besieged with adverts for it. You think, oh, hello. The whole world's listening to you all the time.
All the time. So we're just going to try and marry that flower up. That was a good guess. I'll just pop that on there. So all I've done is stamp the image out again and just coloured and cut those flowers out.
That's lovely. Absolutely lovely.
And then I've got a card base and I've just taken a couple of the same colours and inked round the edges and layered those up. And we will...
And then pop that down there. Lovely stuff. Amanda, that's a gorgeous card. It's like so bright and breezy and beautiful and happy making. Do you want to come and join me for the end of my show? The end of my show, it's not my show. The end of the show, darling. Come on over. We've got the stencils and the stamps. Obviously, the big bundle to buy the show. Come on in, darling. Sold out on its own. So we do have everything individually as well. Should we look at the two stencils we've not looked at individually, actually? The ferns, if you would like to go for the ferns. Is it that one there? There you go. That's the ferns. You're getting the negatives here as well, aren't you?
You get the negative and the positive on that one.
I think that's Christmassy as well. All year round, that one. Trans-seasonal, as we say. HOHN37 is your item code on that one. And then next to it, one of my favourites, the dots and dashes. This has been very busy for this. I am not surprised. Your dot dash stencil, £6.50. Look at what you can do with this. I want to show you some of these samples because they are just great. These are our stencil samples. That's just fab. Kat says, are you all right? No, never. There you go. Look at that. For somebody who talks for a living, I can't talk half the time. It's ridiculous.
And it works with everything. See, this is the gift stamp set that was on your
Oh, my gosh, look at that. Again, that's that crisscross and working it either way. That one, I love that.
So simple.
But they are, aren't they? And you can see using the lines. I mean, all of these stencils are available in the bundle. So if you want to go with the bundle of the stencils, we'll put the details of that up on the screen for you. Now, that's nice. Is that using a pen to outline?
That's exactly what it is. It's just using the pen to outline. The butterfly comes off that circle splash set, and then obviously the wording comes from our general sentiment.
I love that. And then you've got your ferns as well. But when it's a fern, not a fern, when it's a forest. Look at that. Lovely. And that's fabulous. Oh, I love this one. That's my fave. That's a carol. That's wonderful. I mean, that's really like a misty morning, isn't it? A misty morning in the forest.
And again, that one was done off the negative, where I've got the extra ink.
There's your chaos as well. You're back at 6 o'clock, aren't you?
I am.
What have we got planned for 6?
another 4. Well, there's 5 demos now because there was 4 for this one.
So
but we've got
more of
3
the
and
same,
more of the same,
which is good. So if you want to see more cards like this being made, then do join the lovely Amanda at 6 o'clock tonight. It's time for us to go, but we've got a little break, and then after that, it's the return. We're getting back in the field with Anne-Marie for Hunky Dory, because it's the HobbyMaker Hunky Dory Fest continues after the break. So we'll see you then. Peace out.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, but you'd have a nice quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on HobbyMaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon. We've put our tent up. We've been to the Portaloo, we've been to the bar, and we're back. Yes, the Hunky Dory Fest continues here in HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, and look who's back. Only the grooviest chick in Craftland. It is the lovely Anne-Marie.
Oh, hey.
You suit this look, can I just say?
I
know you probably would never wear this again in your life, but you do, you kind of like suit it with the glasses and stuff. Are you a festival chick anyway?
Absolutely not.
Not?
No.
I'm not either.
No.
Somebody said to me, do you want to go to Glastonbury?
Oh,
Couldn't
no.
think of anything worse.
No, thank you. exciting.
The entertainment would be lovely,
Yeah.
I'm sure. But now, watch
But I
it
can
on the
watch
telly.
that on BBC Three.
Do you know what? You, me, and a big tub of Pringles. We'll be there, won't we? Quite happy. We had a ridiculously busy 1 o'clock hour. This hour, we are predicting a riot, quite frankly, because this is here. We have got the complete set of Prism markers. Anne-Marie, in a nutshell, what are Prism markers?
Okay, so these are an alcohol-based pen.
Yeah.
Okay, which means that we can do some incredible blend techniques. We can do lots of really quick colouring. You've got your chisel tip and you've got your bullet tip, so you can get the ink down really fast, but you can also do the detail as well. These are like kind of artist quality alcohol markers that you can use for all sorts of different things. You can use them to colour in your stamped work. You can use them with our pocket pads like we did in the last show. But they are just such a great pen to add to your stash.
This is the entire collection. You've
Yes.
got 84 pens over 14 colour families, which is
Yes.
brilliant. Plus, you're getting that crafting handbook in there as well. So if you are thinking like, what did Anne-Marie say at Hunky Dory Fest? Well, you don't need to worry if you forget anything, because lots of lots of tips, hints and inspiration is in that book as well. Now, obviously, our price should be $9.99 for each set, right?
Yeah.
So that's 14 times $9.99, $139.86. So that's not even including them. So that's including the book. But Adam, Daddy Adam is back. Let's get the biggest clock out that you've got, Sunshine, because I don't know where this price is going to go. Honestly, normally the festival, it's all about being high. But on this one, we're going to be low, low, low. The lowest price, I've said it now. The lowest price, it was a gag. I don't advocate that. The lowest price ever. Let's see where we are going to go with this. Anne-Marie, are these pens going to help boost the confidence of anybody, even if not like yourself, they're an expert, even if they're not an expert crafter like yourself already?
Absolutely, 100%. You saw how quick and easy we can create some amazing techniques with these just by getting the colour down. Like before we've even started doing any kind of blends or, you know, they're perfect for kind of skin tones and hair tones and things like that. Before we even kind of get there, just the colour selection you have is incredible. You've got so many different colours and you've got a colour for kind of everything. You know, you've got all your greys, your cool greys, your warm greys, you've got a neutral grey, you've got your black, all your browns. Those greens are just absolutely gorgeous. It is
complete
everything
collection
that you need, yeah.
Okay, now I'm being told this is a first crash. So let's see where we go. Okay, this is the price that we've been to previously. So this is kind of where I thought we were going to go. $89.96. That's a good price.
Yep.
But I'm being... Okay, three-way split pay. If you come in now, and we do have a limited stock of this, when it's gone... Axel, that's a great name. Axel in Warwickshire, you are in already. You know that you will be paying the lowest price. So we're not... I'm being told it's not the final price, so we are going to go lower than that. We've already taken 35% off the price. So that means you're kind of getting, what, about 4 of the sets free already. But we are now going to go for another clock, Daddy Adam. If you please, 30 seconds. This is the joy of the festival. Literally, It's access all areas to the lowest price like ever. So let's see where we go with this one. If you were with us for 1 o'clock and you had those fabulous A7 colouring pads that we had, which are still available, check them on the website, you will have seen the brilliant results that Anne-Marie gave with the pens. And you can see from the samples in the studio as well, I mean, just how good these pens look when they were applied to a variety of different mediums.
Definitely. Look how moody she is.
Oh, my gosh.
Isn't she fabulous?
Look at that. OK, here we go. Final price is coming up. 10% gone already. Oh, boom. 62.
What a
price. A three-way
Oh,
split
no
pay.
way.
Three-way split
No way.
62.93. 20.97. OK. The board's filling up. I'm not surprised. We're going to have a sellout. I can feel it. So literally, we have got, what's the percentage? 60% of the 60% of the price gone? 55% of the price has gone. You are saving £76.93. Respect. Respect for that one. Look at that. Cheer up, love. It's a great price, honestly. 20% of our stock has gone. We've got Gillian, Catherine, Carol, Crafter, Lisa, Kathleen. Yeah, that's 20% without counting our basket dwellers. You need to check out your baskets straight away. We do not want dwellers on our patch. No, we do not. Tracy in Kent, Georgia in Illinois. Georgia in Illinois, You have got a cat P&P over in the States as well, so order what you like, my lovely. It is probably going to be more affordable for you to buy it here in the UK at HobbyMaker and have it sent to you than it would be if you could find it on your high street, which you won't, because it's like this is an exclusive price, exclusive bundle to us here at HobbyMaker. You would get it home today for, well, I mean, what's the price? £20.97. And, you know, plus your P&P if you've not already paid it. That is craziness.
That's like just over two sets.
That is festival madness, isn't it? Yeah, because the sets are, what, $9.99 normally?
Normally.
Not on a Hunky Dory Fest.
Absolutely
30% of the stock is gone. OK, we are already getting to the stage where we have more people with the basket dwellers than we're actually going to have stock of. So please check out as soon as you possibly can, no matter how you are ordering, whether it's through the app, whether it's through the website, or whether it's through the phone lines, that free phone telephone number. Please check out as soon as possible. Vicky in South Yorkshire, I'm looking at you. Lynn in East Yorkshire, I'm looking at you. Dorian in Berkshire, Lisa in New York, check out your baskets. I don't know why I was doing that accent, sorry. And could you imagine if I did the accent of like every person on the board?
I think you should do that.
No, because it's rubbish, my accent, half the time. Joyce in Greater London, apples and pears? No. Please check out your baskets as soon as possible. Per pen, this now works out at 75p. And let's remember, they're double-enders.
Yep, they are indeed. They have got, they're an amazing pen. These are our very first Prism product that we ever did back at Hunky Dory. So this is where the name actually came from, because the pens obviously are a triangular barrel, which means they're not. Yeah, they're not going to roll off your desk.
I never knew that was.
They're a little bit more ergonomic to kind of hold, nice and comfortable. You've got that lovely bullet tip there, which is super fine for getting in your detail, but you've also got that amazing chisel tip, which is brilliant for getting lots of colour down fast. It's really, really cool. Ideally, you want to store them like this so that the ink can kind of equally get to either side of the nib, whichever one you prefer to use. Obviously, I've got mine in here at the moment, but that's just more for kind of carrying around. But if I'm using them at home, I have them kind of flat out on my desk so that I can just make sure that both ends work perfectly.
You know I love you and I hang off your every word, but this is my kind of testimonial. Look at this from Ruth. Hi there, these pens are brilliant and so easy to use. They make you look good all the time. Oh, I'm going to carry one of those permanently then. Thank you for a great show from Ruth. Hey, you're welcome, Ruth. I don't have to keep doing that. I feel it's my festival move.
Oh, my word.
75% of the stock is gone. 75% of the stock is gone. I don't blame you. I hope lots of you are going for it for split pay, but you know what? $62.93. It's not that big a price point if you want to pay for it outright. Either way, as soon as that first payment, whether it be all the payment or the first of a split pay payment, as soon as that comes through to us, we will send these out to you. At a price that I think 80% gone now, at a price that I really think Hunky Dory are never going to be able to replicate here at HobbyMaker, because this is just for the Hunky Dory Fest. Today it launches 10 days of great shows, lowest ever prices, brand new launches, returning favourites, all at a fabulous festival price. OK, at the moment we've got about 14, 15 people that are going to miss out. It could be you, Yvonne, Joyce, Colette, Jess, Vicky, Beverly, Heather, brand new crafter, Jennifer, our coffee addict in Worcestershire. Check out, girl, check out. Belinda, you are there as well. Do not let you be one of the ones that misses out. Nobody likes FOMO, do they?
No.
It's like, yeah, if you've got a bit of FOMO going on, just check out your baskets. And then Anne-Marie will show you how the pens work. We do have the individual sets as well on great prices. We don't have the book on its own, so obviously you get the book included in the bundle, and that's it. 85% of the stock has gone. Anne-Marie, what would you say to anybody that is still thinking, oh, should I, shouldn't I, a pen's a pen?
Honestly, just go for it, because they are such good quality. You know, we use them all the time. And they're just one of the ones that I always go back to. You know, we've got all sorts of other different colour mediums, but I always go back to these because they're just so easy and they do make you look like a professional colourist. And the price is just crazy.
I've just thought of a little extra something today as well. If you are shopping today as part of the Hunky Dory Fest, while stocks last, you can get a free one of these as well. Look, wristband yourself up. It's the fabulous Hunky Dory Fest wristband. I love that. I don't know why things like... Can I have that?
Of course.
Thanking you. I should wear it with pride. People will be like, where have you been? Hunky Dory Fest. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. There's loads of you going to miss out. Kat's telling me...
Literally, like, there's numbers going up all the time.
Yeah, it's like, 30 are going to miss out, 26 are going to miss out, 40 are going to miss out. Do not be one of the ones that miss out, please. Be like Yvonne in Abergele, Heather in West Sussex, Lisa in New York. Well done, girl. You go, girl. Pat in Surrey's gone for 2 sets. Pat, I admire your your brilliance, quite frankly. You have got so many fabulous colours in here, so you are getting the complete range. 90%. It's now limited stock. We're down to less than 10% of the stock remaining here on HobbyMaker. This deal, is it likely to be repeated?
No.
No. You heard the lady with her sternest voice on there.
No.
So, no.
Just no.
No. Not at all.
Well, we don't have the stock.
Well, then it's not
so
there. You can't have it. It's not possible. So you heard the lady. If you want to get it, then now is the time to get it. We'll leave the details on the screen, but let's go through your individual colour sets that you have got here as well. Oh, we can't because it's going to go. But yeah, we'll go through the individual colours, shall we? Let's start with the blues that we have for you. Hang on. With these glasses, everything looks different colour. Is that the blues there?
Turquoises.
Turquoises. Where's the blues?
Second
that one?
That's it.
Honestly, everything's a different colour through the glasses, isn't it? Is that weird? These are the blues that we've got to begin with for you. Have I picked the right one? Yeah. So this is the blues. So you've got 6 in these. So those are your colours that you have there. You can see those are your colours. And then you've got the double-ended again. So you are going to get the chisel tip. And then you've also got the bullet tip.
The bullet tip, yeah.
That's your colour wheel to show the colours, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It shows you the different tips on there as well. And we wanted to bring you a price on these because we felt bad that we didn't have that many of the big set as we would have liked. So $9.99.
$9.99 is a great price. But are we sticking at that price? Is that a final price?
No.
Oh, hello, clock on the screen for $9.99.
Yeah,
hang on. So we've got a crash.
So that's the price we should have been today.
Okay, are we staying at $7.99 because we've still got a clock going? We're going again.
Yeah. I told you it was going to be epic.
What is this trickery? Honestly, I love it. OK, so we're going to get that price down again. OVHD 79. I'm assuming as well, if you're doing this for the blues, you're going to be doing this for all the colours, right?
Go on, then.
Well, I'm assuming you are. I don't know. The more I know, the less I know about this show. Do you know what I mean? OK, so let's get that price down. $7.99. It's going to go down to... Have they always been $7.99 before?
$7.99 the lowest we've ever gone before.
A fiver. A pen. Well, it's not even that. It's less. Don't listen to Kat all the time. There you go. 6 pence for a fiver. 83p a pen. That is phenomenal.
It is
okay,
amazing.
That's your blues. OVHD 79. Just checking, Kat. How are we doing on the bundle? It's gone. The bundle has officially gone. It's sold out and gone. Well done if you got the bundle. OK, so the only way to get your colours now is individually. Yeah. So if you want your blues, OVHD 79. Turquoises?
Turquoises.
OK, these are the turquoises. If you want to go for those, again, we'll share that colour wheel so you can see the colours that you've got. You know where the price is going. All of these are going to be a fiver. And it's for the first time ever. Normally, I mean, Anne-Marie's taken it to $7.99 before, but she's blown it out of the water today. It's the festival. She is high on life, quite frankly, with this one, bringing it down to £5. WPHD 57 is your item code on that one. That's your turquoises. I'm just going to bring them over. You tell me the colours.
OK, this one is your cool greys.
Thank you. There you go. So this is your cool greys. Now, cool greys, perfect for, I mean, if you are looking at sort of like, what kind of accessorising with any other colour?
Definitely, yeah. These are the kind of greys that you use alongside your kind of blues. I don't know. I haven't had it, though. It wasn't me.
Let's blame Jimmy.
Let's just blame someone else, but it wasn't me.
Jimmy.
But let me show you how your cool greys. So let's
It's the black one that's missing.
Is it? It's the... Yeah, everyone uses that one. But your cool greys, let's go cool grey 3.
OK.
Let me just pop that there for a moment. This is great for adding like a little bit of a like drop shadow around things. So if you wanted to go in and add a little bit of a shading around your images, sometimes it just makes them pop that little bit more by adding that little outline all the way around. And obviously I've used cool grey 3 here, but if you wanted a lighter one, you could go with 1, you could go with, I think there's 4 and 5 as well in here. So you could go with a few different options, and it just adds that little extra kind of pop to the image just by going around with your grey. So this is where your greys are really handy.
If you want to go for that one, a fiver for you on that one. Next up, the neutrals. Just discovered the names are there. This is your neutrals. Honestly, I'm festival crazy. This is your neutrals. Again, somebody's stolen one of ours, but these are the... How very rude. It is Jimmy. Let's blame him. He ain't here, but let's blame him. So there you go.
I don't know if this is the one that has the colourless blender in, because that could be one of the other pens that's been stolen, because this is a really cool one. Because this is great for doing It's not, as the name suggests, a blender. In fact, what it will do is push the colour around.
Okay.
So if you colour outside of the lines, you can push the colour back in with this. If you wanted to create an effect, if we take, let me just go onto the, let's get a little bit of cardstock. Just show you this one, because this is quite a cool technique, because you can do like a kind of solid colour like this, but then you can go in with your colourless blender, and you can, the longer that you hold the pen on...
Should we see this from the front? Because this is going to be fab.
The more it'll kind of push that ink away from where it is. So
and you're not sort of staining your tip for future use?
No, absolutely not. No. But you can also go in and do little dots if you want to, little polka dots. But the more that you stay on the colour and work that colour in...
Is it little like, it's almost like bleaching?
It almost bleaches it out, yeah. It's really, really cool, isn't it? And different base colours are going to give you different effects as well. So if we try this one, which is one of our pinks, we can... This might give you a completely different look. No, I know, I'm sorry, I'm just showing you this one, just showing you the blender.
Hang on, you're doing that thing again.
Sorry.
You're answering questions that nobody can hear.
Sorry, Kat.
Kat said, we're not doing the pinks yet, I know. Anne-Marie's ahead of herself, but we will have the pinks coming up. So if you want to go for the neutrals, if you want to go for those, there they are, a £5, and yours will be complete, fear not. That's WIHD, whatever it was, 28. The next one, do you want to do the pinks then now, seeing as we had those? Let's have a look. Where are you? The pinks, thank you. So these are your pinks. Hurrah, it's a full set. So you've got your lilacs in there. I do look for it. You've got your flamingo, you've got your Vegas pink, you've got a lot of fabulous colours in there.
It is wonderful. What you need to do as well with your pens is make sure you do yourself a little colour chart. I don't know if our colour chart is available on the website, but if you print it out and colour in with your pens, because the colour on the end, trying to get the plastic to match the actual ink colour isn't, obviously they're very different materials, so they're not always true to the colour that's on the pen. So always have a little test, do your colour chart, just so that you know which colours are which.
You know the book that you get with the bundle, I know that's gone, but it's like, was there a colour wheel in there?
There is a colour chart in there, yeah, but it also tells you to jump onto the website to print one out, so you can do it yourself at home. Because it just gives you a better...
I think it's just ingenious.
Yeah, it just gives you a better indication of the colours if you can actually colour them in yourself. It gets you a feel for the pen as well before you've even started anything.
Top ideas. That's your pinks if you would like to go for that. Also, if you go to our website and if you go to the HobbyMaker Hub, there was a blog post on there about techniques with Hunky Dory Prism markers, so you can see your ink blending and lots of tips and techniques in there. So you're never on your own, which is good. Did you write that?
No.
No. Who did?
I reckon it was Jules.
Maybe it's our Julie, Miss Peplow. You never know. Because she loves it. She loves that blog. It's a good blog, actually. We don't talk about it enough. Next up for you, the reds. If you were like, come on, the reds. Here you go. You get all of these. So you can see, again, at half price, first time ever. They've never been below $7.99 before, but today they are £5. Literally today, you could get 2 sets for the price that normally, bar a penny, that you would get 1 for.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Honestly, brilliant. So that's the reds. Next up for you, we have got the purples.
Oh, love these.
Has it been half term this week?
Yes.
So if you have been a bit run off your feet this week and you've been trying to get the kids to do things and get them to sit down and colour, or maybe they've coloured themselves silly, if you are thinking about the summer holidays, which are not that far into the future, what about getting some sets like these?
Yes.
Sit them down, they're going to have a lovely time.
Definitely. Get the pocket pads.
Yes.
Get them some markers.
Yeah, job done.
Life.
Bit of quiet.
Yeah.
Always good. So those are your purples. If you'd like to go for that, again, you know how much it is. How much is it, Emery?
Half price, £5.
Oh, thanking you. Thanking you. Next one, we've got the browns. It's the browns for you, if you would like to go for these. Bark, teddy bears. Yeah, things that you might be colouring in.
All sorts of things, yeah.
I love that. As I said, bark. Yeah, there you go. I love that. I love it.
It makes a change to be the other way around, though, to be fair. Yeah, it's quite funny.
I love that when that happens. Bark. I know, bark. Yeah,
bark.
But it's great minds think alike. So there's your browns, if you'd like to go for that. What price, Anne-Marie?
£5.
Thanking you. Next up for you, you've got the greens. Now, these would be good for plants.
Leaves.
For leaves.
Flowers. Yeah.
These are the most limited. Do you think it's because of that reason?
Yeah, definitely. This is one of those sets that you probably don't think you need as much as you do. But when you look at your crafting things that you've got at home, you'll notice that you've got lots of foliage, lots of flowers, lots of trees, you know, grass, things like that. So this is a really useful set.
So that's the green. What price?
£5.
Thanking you. KCHD03, I think it was. Next up for you, we've got pastels, if you'd like to give the pastels.
Oh,
This is lovely. Like little mini egg colours.
Yes, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really soft and delicate with this one. Really beautiful. And a nice kind of colour selection. So if you wanted to just try one set, this one would be a really good one because it gives you quite a few different colour palettes within
now,
there.
Anne-Marie, that one there, is that the blender? That's the one with the
Oh,
colours
is that the one with the colours
blender
blender in?
So if you went for the one before the greys, it's going to be
We don't know what was missing from there, then.
It's a mystery. For a £5, it's worth finding out,
Absolutely.
isn't it? RPHD87 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we are going to go for this. This is your darks, if you would like to go for this one. So you can see you've got all of these. You've got your dark purple, your dark blue, your dark sort of like russety terracotta red.
It's nice, isn't it?
A dramatic set.
Yeah, a little bit moody.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've all been there. Dramatic and moody, but enough about us. So HDHD26 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Price, Anne-Marie?
£5.
Which is what?
Half price.
Thanking you. Next up for you, we have got this. This is your warm greys. Why am I doing that? I can't see these glasses anyway. Warm greys. Now, this is a useful set to have again, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So exactly like the cool greys, this is the one that you're going to use with all of your warmer tones, like your yellows, your oranges, your reds, your browns, things like that. Very much like we kind of put gold and silver with, like, split them into cool and warm tones. You're going to do the same with your greys.
At what price?
At £5.
Which is?
Half price.
Thank you. And it's the lowest price?
Ever.
Right, next up for you, we've got the yellows. If you would like to go for the yellows, I love the yellows. We're moving into, well, hopefully, decent weather. So sunshine and sand and, you know, sunsets, all of those beautiful yellows and oranges that we love included in here.
Yes, absolutely. You've got that gorgeous little orange as well with 527. It's a really lovely colour.
I'm just going to quote Kat. Sunflower colour, that is, goes with your shirt. That's how it came across, wasn't it?
It's better than what she said before. She thinks Simpsons.
I can see where you're coming from. It's Lisa Yellow, or any of them yellow. Next up for you, we've got the brights, if you'd like to give that. Funny enough, when we were doing the greens, I was thinking of Shrek. So it's like, yeah, it's the things that come into your brain, isn't it? This is your brights that we've got. Love this. It's the final collection. Look at this. Get all
Gorgeous,
6 of those. What price, Anne-Marie?
£5.
Which is?
Half price.
Thank you. Lowest price?
Ever.
Don't forget, if you would like to order, you can order via the website, the phone lines, or via the app. Do it, people. Do not let them pass you by. Right, if you want to do it right. Yes, indeed. Shall we do a demo? What have you got for us?
Okay, so I know you love her.
Favourite.
I know you love her. So I thought we'd do our absolute 80s queen.
She is.
Isn't she?
It's from our pads in the 1 o'clock show. They're not on this show, but they're back at 5. They are the fabulous A7 colouring pads. They're brilliant. And this one is from the lovely ladies, and she is a lovely rocking 80s pop star lady.
Yeah, she's awesome, isn't she?
Love it.
So we're going to start doing her face first of all. So I'm going to use 550, 537 and 515. And there's a few different ways that you can kind of put the colour down, first of all. So you can go with, like, your darker shades first and then blend everything out with your lighter shade, or you can go lighter shade and blend your darker shades in. So we're going to do it that way. So we're going in with the chisel, first of all, because it's a nice, kind of chunky area
so
colouring.
we can see you from the front as well?
Of course.
Thanking you. I've just thought who this lady looks like. Do you watch The Real Housewives? She does look like Lisa Rinna. She does, Kat. She looks like Lisa Rinna. Gigi Good, I'm being told. I don't know who that is. Who's Gigi Good? Who's Gigi Good? I don't know who that is. Oh, from Drag Race. OK, yes, I do know who you mean. Yeah, not dissimilar, actually. But I think there's a touch of Rinna in there, most definitely. I love Lisa Rinna. She's not on Housewives anymore. Are you a Housewives fan? I imagine you are. No. Are you not?
No.
Oh, my word. What did you do last night, Kat? You went to a Housewives podcast. Which housewife? Oh, somebody recapping the shows. That sounds brilliant, quite frankly. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, if I'd have known, Kat, I'd have come with you. I love things. Not that you invited me, but it's like, you know, I'd be very happy with that.
Let's get her a little bit of blush. So like I said earlier, always have a little bit of something to check your colours on, because what you don't want to do is go in with something that's going to be too kind of heavy. So I'm just going to add a little bit kind of at the sides. Go back to one of our paler colours. So let's go back to our 537 and just blend.
I don't know what it is, but it literally, watching you do the skin tones that you did before on the lady in the 1 o'clock hour, and then this one, it blows me away how good you are. Are you following a certain formula, or is this just something that's...
No, just I always do around the sides first of all, so we can get like a little bit of like kind of definition around the edges where the natural shadows would be, like just kind of like down her nose there as well. It's just depends.
You're very good though, I've got to say. But is it the pens allowing you to do this?
Definitely, yeah, definitely. So then let's go for a little bit of a...
Okay, we're getting messages through, people saying it looks a bit like Kim Wilde. I'm seeing where you're coming from, actually. Very Kim Wilde. She reminds me of Kim Wilde, says Jenny in Doncaster, during her Kids from America. We're the kids of America. Whoa! Great outfit, Anne-Marie.
Thanks.
There you go. Shelley has messaged it as well. Oh my gosh, you're so right, Shelley. I'm amazed you haven't picked up on the lady looking like Linda Gray as the fabulous Sue Ellen in Dallas. That is exactly who it is. Exactly. I'll get you, JR. I used to love that. Honestly, it is. It's Linda Gray. Oh. Thank you, Shelley. And then Pamela has sent in a question related to the show. Which pack of pens would be for skin tone? Well, for skin, it depends what skin tone you want,
yeah,
really.
It does depend what you want to go for. Turn them around. Let me have a look at them again.
Oh, gosh.
This...
You're going to have to pull.
Fourth one. Oh, my gosh, it's like an awful game of Jenga.
There you go. Thanking you. Can I just say, thank you for saying you two have got this, whereas Adam was like, that's a recipe for disaster. It's like, yeah, thanks.
This one is a really good one because I think this one is the one that has your 537 in, which is the one that I've been using there as well. So it's got the 550, the 537.
Is this the neutrals?
The neutrals, yeah, and the 550, which are all... Yeah, 550, 537. Yeah, they're the colours that I've been using in here.
So that kind of covers everything from the sort of dark and exotic to the
it does,
fair English rose or whatever.
For your kind of darker tones, it does have the chocolate in there and it has the fawn. So the kind of darker tones that we put together are featured in this set as well. So that should cover most of your kind of skin tones.
This is the book that comes with the bundle?
Yes.
Do we have this book on its own elsewhere on the website?
Don't at the moment, no.
Watch
I'm going to have to have a word and see if we can get it reprinted because I think it's actually out of stock.
Yeah, because it's got the skin tones in there and it's got like a guide, which I just think is brilliant. So we'll try and get this back on the website. We don't have it at the moment, but if you did get the bundle, well done, because this book is going to be absolutely invaluable to you. Lots of you going for the neutrals, though, at the moment. Jane, Christine, Susan, Lionel is there as well. Hello, Lionel. Diane, Anne, Marie, you're all there.
OK, what colour hair would you like her to have?
I think she's
your queen.
I would like her to be blonde, but with dark roots.
OK, so if we go with 402...
Can we blend?
Of course we can.
Good.
405, 406... Because
I feel if we went down the Kim Wilde route, or indeed the Linda Gray route, that kind of like dirty blonde hair.
Yeah, OK, so let's get a base colour down again first of all. So this is 402, so it's really kind of pale. It's really soft kind of colour. We're not going too heavy with this at the moment. And already that's added, obviously, some colour into that. You know, it's taken it away from the white. I mean, it's tricky with the glasses. I think it has.
Yes, it has.
This is maybe why it looks so good.
Oh, yeah,
because
we've
got our
different colour when you
on.
actually look at it from the glasses. Is everything, yours is like a red tone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a kind of pink.
Everything's green to me. Everybody does look like Shrek to me with these on.
And then what we'll do is we'll go in with the 405, which is like the next kind of colour on. And I'm just going to kind of follow around the shape of the hair that's there.
I can't get Linda Gray out of my head now. It's Sue Ellen from Dallas. Are you too young to remember Dallas?
I know of it.
But it was before your time, wasn't it? So you missed the whole Who Shot JR.
Yes, definitely. Then we'll go in with our 406. So let's just have a look what these two are like together. Nice, that's a good kind of next step up. So again, I'm going to go in now and I'm just going to use the bullet tip and we're just going to almost just like kind of flick the colour on because it just gives a really natural kind of wispy look to it.
So you're not having to follow the, exactly to be within the lines?
No, absolutely not. We're just following kind of like the shape of the hair, if you will, more than anything.
Don't forget you're going to get one of these free while stocks last as well if you're ordering today. One of our fabulous Hunky Dory Fest wristbands. Or you can pop it around your pens or whatever you want, really.
Yeah, you could. put your little pen sets together
Yes.
and keep them together with the Hunky Dory wristband. Then we'll go 408. So again, I'm just going to have a look what that's like. That's a little bit of a...
Oh my gosh, I love people emailing in and saying what this looks like. It looks, Nia said Sheena Easton. Yes, indeed. I love a bit of Sheena Easton. I was listening to one of her albums the other day at home, literally about 2 days ago. Do you remember Sheena Easton?
What's she saying?
My baby takes the morning train, he works from that. No. Modern Girl. What else? She did a song with Prince, You Got the Look. She kind of she was this sort of like very wholesome girl from Scotland. Who was on this TV show. Like, she was on a TV show with Extravaganza called The Big Time about this local singer in Scotland trying to make her way in life. And basically, she became very famous from that and then moved to America, so like hooked up with Prince. I don't mean romantically, I just mean like musically. Yeah. And literally, I think I remember reading at one point that Sheena Easton was one of the richest pop stars in America.
Wow.
Yeah. And she sang Yes for Your Eyes Only from the Bond film. Yeah, she did. Oh, my gosh. She's so good. Sorry, my crochets are coming undone. Yeah, I've got crochet things on, just in case people are wondering.
Just in case you didn't know.
Yeah, well, wonder what I'm talking about. What's Nigel got this crochet down there? So that, yes, Sheena Easton was massive, and she does look like this, so yeah. I also, in the pandemic, one of the things that I was doing to keep myself entertained at home was I was doing a lot of celebrity workouts.
Okay.
From like old celebrity workouts from like YouTube and stuff.
Nice.
And I did the Jane Fonda one, and the Beverly Callard. You paid your money, now go for it. But I did the Sheena Easton one was my favourite one. Because it was Sheena Easton's 7-minute sit-ups, I think it was called. And literally 7 minutes to tone your belly. No, honestly. It's, I'm not saying I've got abs, but it's like literally, it was definitely a bit firmer after Sheena having a way with it, quite frankly.
Good stuff. Okay. Are we dark enough on the roots? Would you like them a little bit darker?
I'm happy with her roots.
Yeah.
It's up to you, though. You're the coiffeur now.
I know. I'm not sure that she's going to be happy with these roots.
Do you not think so? But I mean, see, when I dye my hair blonde, I like it when the sort of dirty roots come back through. But is that just me? And it was a big look in the 80s, I feel, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was more...
I think she looks great. If I was a woman, I'd be quite happy with that.
So
that do.
We'll just blend some of those
I'd be quite happy with that do as a man,
out.
to be honest. Just to tell you a few colours that are flying out the door and are likely to disappear first. The greens, the pinks, and the neutrals. Those are the three that are looking the dodgiest at the moment. They are all... What price, Anne-Marie?
Half price.
They are half price, which is what?
£5.
£5, which is the lowest price?
Ever.
There you go. You heard the festival queen. We've never been anywhere near that price before, to be honest.
OK. Because she's got blonde hair, I'm going to go with blue eyes, if that's all right. What colour jackets does she have on?
No, red. Red leather.
Red, OK.
Red leather, come on. Red leather, red pleather, real 80s, kind of like, you know, the old like Michael Jackson Thriller kind of jacket?
Yeah,
that
I'm
kind
with
of
you.
style.
OK.
Perfect.
So let's have a look. So there let me see if this is a bit... Yeah, that one.
See, this is the... Adam, how old are you, 39? You're 39, aren't you? 37, sorry.
I'm 39.
You're 39. I knew there was a 39.
One of us is.
He said, digging himself out of that hole. So the whole 80s, like, that was not your era for pop music, was it? For, like, music and stuff? I was just wondering, like, who was the pop star that you were... Because I loved Sheena Easton when I was young as well. It's like I was obsessed. And Kim Wilde, still love Kim Wilde to this day. But who was your kind of, like, pop star, Adam, when you... But was there not, like, a female pop star that you liked? He says, like, Liam Gallagher. Yeah, well, that you fancied, really, yeah. Is that, you know... Did you have posters? You had posters of Liam Gallagher on your bedroom wall? Alan Shearer.
Legend.
I had my hair cut next to him once.
Did you?
Yeah. I just wanted like a story of like Adam being like, oh no, I don't know, Carol Decker from Tapau or somebody, or like, I don't know, somebody from Days Gone By. I know you won't even know who that is probably. But it's like, no, Alan Shearer.
Alan Shearer.
There you go. Did you have posters on your wall? I bet you did.
Of course I did.
Who did you have then?
Take that, Mark Owen.
Mark Owen was your boy, wasn't he?
Absolutely.
Have you seen them on the current tour?
I haven't been to see them. I've seen pics, but yeah, I've not. I didn't
see Girls Aloud?
No. No. Did not.
Can I say, Kat, I bought half-price tickets yesterday for Birmingham. Me and Debbie Robinson are going. We're very excited.
Has she just been as well?
Yeah, she went at the weekend. But I said to her yesterday, half-price tickets, she fancy going. She's like, yes. So it's like we're going to go.
You go in. Okay, so we're just
That's
adding
so 80s fabulous.
some shading in just with one colour. So I've not used any other colours there.
Can
I've
I
just
actually
used
have
the
that
528. Of
afterwards?
course you
I
can.
want to take that home.
What are we going to do with the background?
It needs to be kind of like zingy and like she's in a pop video.
Okay.
Like, for your craft only, she's singing something. So I think it needs to be like, I don't know, a bit. Well, let's make it a festival. Let's pretend that she is main stage now at Hunky Dory Fest. What would the colour lights be going? I mean, you know, sometimes lots of colours together looks good.
Okay,
good.
so we need to put like a base colour down first of all.
Okay.
So I'm going to go down with this. So this is 517, kind of like peachy.
So this would be in the pinks.
I don't know.
Should I have a look?
Yeah, have a look.
What number is it?
517.
Oh, hang on, I need to put my proper glasses on for this. I'll do that then. 517. Let's have a look. Did you say 557 or 517?
517.
517. I don't think I have it, which is ridiculous. I must have it there. There it is, there it is, there it is. It's in the reds. There you go, it's in the reds. It's that one, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, it's
So
quite peachy, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, then I'm going to go in with the 513.
See, that looks great already.
And let's just do...
Oh, apparently Susie wanted a purple background. Susie, I love you dearly, but sometimes you don't get what you want. There you go. If we'd have read it earlier, sorry. We're going for the reds instead.
We're going, yeah. So I'm going to just, again, just do that same kind of motion that we did on the hair. Just kind of a little bit flicky to get that.
I do think this is like a masterclass in colouring. I'm still gobsmacked at how good the skin tones are.
Honestly, it's the pens.
No, I know, but I mean, it's not that I'm doubting your prowess. I know you're brilliant, but it's like...
It's the pens.
You literally have gobsmacked me there.
Thank you. And then what we'll do is we'll go in with...
Look at that. Okay.
What colour is that?
Cat's singing Janet Jackson in my ear. I've booked to go and see her as well. I like a bit of Janet Jackson in Birmingham, funnily enough. My whole life now revolves around when am I going to be in Birmingham.
What's on in Birmingham?
Yeah. But I love it, but it's like, you know, I always think like if I'm up here, because even when we like finish at 8 o'clock, I kind of think, well, you can still get to a concert, can't you?
Defo.
Well, I was gutted the other night. I went to Barry Manilow, but got there. No Barry. Was ill for the night.
Was he?
Yeah, the night he was ill.
No way.
And they've rescheduled for next Sunday. And guess what I'm doing next Sunday? Working here. So there you go. So I thought, well, the money that I get back from that can be Girls Aloud.
Yeah. So then we'll go in with 538, which is, I think it's from our browns, this one. Just to add a little bit of a deeper kind of colour to this as well. So
It just looks great. This is so 80s fabulous. It's giving me like real nostalgic. I don't know. She looks like a star.
She does. I'm just going to use a little bit of this actually to add a bit more.
It takes a legend to make a star. You have created a star and you're a legend.
Thank you.
Hang on. Adam's given us some boy stuff. What'd you say, Adam? It looks like somebody off Red Dwarf. It doesn't. I know who you mean. There's only one. Oh, yeah, it does look like somebody off Galaxy Quest. I will give you that, Kat. I love Galaxy Quest. It's such a good film. But she does look a little bit like... There's one blonde lady, isn't there, in Red Dwarf? Is it Hattie somebody or other? I can't remember the actress's name. She looks nothing like that, Adam. Nothing at all. Honestly.
Adam.
No, I mean, I love Adam dearly, but really, it's like, no.
Okay. I think she's done... Are we OK with that lip, or do you think she needs a stronger lip?
I think a stronger lip. I'm thinking maybe a redder lip.
Do you think this?
Yes.
Or this?
But it's up to you.
No, she's
You are her personal stylist. You're the one giving her this glow up.
We're going to go with the...
Oh, no, you've ruined her. No, she's good. Look at that. Oh, nice. That's yeah, perfect. OK, let's fill the screen with that beauty, shall we? Look at that. Honestly, that just blows my mind.
It's just the pens.
I think it's so good.
Pens and your pocket pads.
But it is really good. I know you're all like nonchalant, like, yeah, it just depends. But I just think that's so good. They are amazing. If they can get that kind of like colour, that kind of coverage. I mean, they are just fabulous. Lots of you have got the pens in your basket at the moment. If you are going for the browns, the following people... I'm going to keep that. Thank you.
Keep her.
I'll give you your one back.
Thank you.
It's like a rock chick.
I'm the goth queen.
No, honestly. She's all like lovely and romantic. I'm like, give me the rock chick. If you do want to go for your browns, the following people need to check out the baskets. Marie, Susan, Dawn, Susan, Patricia. If you're one of those people, check out your baskets accordingly. Lots of you busy for all of the colours. Which were the three colours we said were a bit dodgy, Kat? It was neutrals, the greens, the pinks and the neutrals, wasn't it? So, yeah, I'm not surprised. Green's good for, like, leaves and things like that. The pink's good for, like, skin tones and flowers and things like that. And then blue, of course, is very popular as well for, like, seas and skies and things like that. Right, should we show some more bits and pieces?
Yes.
What have we got to show?
So we've got the two little paper pads
they're
here.
in front of me.
Yeah.
I couldn't see them. Right, so we do...
Space.
Let's do these individually. Let's do the 6x6 to begin with. Can I grab it? There you go. Thanking you. So let's have a look. This is your essential card block that we've got for you here. So literally, we have got... Is this the kind of... With our Prism markers, is this going to be perfect?
Yeah, this is amazing. This is our Ink Me cardstock. So it's fabulous with your Prism markers. If you're going to ink onto here, you're going to stamp onto here. You're going to do anything that's not too heavy with water. So even if you're doing some of your smooshy backgrounds, you'll be able to use it on this as well. We use this for all of our stamp bases. You know, anything that we're going to stamp, unless we're doing real watercolours, then we use this. Obviously perfect for scoring as well. All our card blanks are made out of this, so you just know it's going to match if you're going to kind of mat and layer with it as well.
Fabulous stuff. $9.99 is your price on that one. YQHD1H, your item code on that. You've got 75 sheets for you as well. Next up for you. Oh, I know. Did people hear me burp then? Sorry if you did. Right, there you go. Next up for you, well, I'll show it, it's over there, isn't it? If you want to go for the next one, we've got our little essential tag pad for you as well. Sorry, Kat. The essential tag pad. Didn't listen. There you go, 100 sheets. As soon as I went there, I thought, that's not what she told me. 100 sheets for you on that one, again with the Ink Me. It's nice to have the little tags.
It is, yeah, perfect size for actually using as gift tags on actual presents.
Could we fit our little A7 images on there?
Let's have a look.
Try? Let me grab that. No, I've got my lady here. Don't you worry. Let's see. Let's see, shall we? Oh, maybe a little tiny bit of trimming.
Yeah.
But, you know, look at that.
Round the corners.
Yeah. But that's not bad at all, is it?
No.
A
Take
little
a little bit off. Yeah, should be
perfect. I love that. Right, so that's your tag pad, if you'd like to go for that one. Just making things up now. And then... this one, the 8x8, if you want to go for that. Honestly, I'm here till 5, what's going on? Yeah, 8x8, if you want to go for this one. You've got 50 sheets for that one. Again, it's the same story as before,
yeah, exactly
isn't it?
the same. It's just an 8x8 pad instead. So if you maybe make bigger cards, you want to do backgrounds and things like that, then perfect size.
Ink Me, if you'd like to go for that one, $9.99 is your price, RBHD65. If you are loving these pocket pads that we've got for you, by the way, they are coming back at 5 o'clock, but if you can't wait until then, or if you want to order them now, go to the 1 o'clock show. BUHD40, you get 5 pads. You are getting In the Garden, you have got Lovely Ladies, you have got Happy
Cute
Birthday, Cute as a Button, and
On the Go.
There they are, your transport one. 64 sheets in each, 16 designs of each, 4 of each particular design in each particular book. So you're getting 320 fabulous sheets in total. There's your details, people, if you would like to go for that one. BUHD40, but Anne-Marie is going to be back at 5 o'clock with more of that. Right, what's next?
Shall we do some more?
Yes, let's do more.
Shall we do...
Oh, what do you fancy?
What do you fancy doing?
Shall we do... Let's have a look. Yeah, let's do a cute one.
What's in here?
Can we do something unicorny or whatever you fancy?
This one?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. I know we don't have the book on its own, but what we do also have in the book is different colour combinations. So you can blend these pens a few different ways. You can do the one colour blending, which is what we did at first on that jacket. But you can also mix 2, 3, 4 colours to create your own blends as well. Again, this is something that you maybe want to get home and have a play around with different colours, see which colours work best for you and how they blend. Because some are kind of better than others. You might get one and you think, yes, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. But you can see how these blend. So if we get the 499 and the 510, which is the candy floss, they're both in the pinks. And I'll just show you on here how these blend. So you can see that's a kind of softer pink, and then this one is the kind of hotter pink. And what you want to do is kind of get colours that are in the same kind of family. So these are both, I would say, cool kind of pinks. So let's go in, let's do pink hair on this unicorn first. Nice. So I am gonna go in with the chisel tip first. I wasn't sure. So we're gonna add that base colour again down here. And what you can do, if you want to leave some areas kind of lighter, is not put any colour down on it at all at first. So if you just kind of leave a little bit of that white, we can go in and we can kind of make that even lighter. So especially if you're doing that kind of one colour shade, because then if we went back in now and added a second layer with this colour, you would get a lighter tone at the bottom because we've not put any on there at all. So then you're going to go in with that darker tone and just get that kind of blended in first.
And it goes without saying, but you never contaminate your nibs, do you?
No.
If you go from one colour and do another one over the top.
No, absolutely not, because the ink dries so fast. Because they're an alcohol-based pen, the alcohol kind of evaporates and they dry really, really quickly. So there's no opportunity for that to happen. So then you would just bring that colour back up now and blend those two together to get what you hope is a seamless kind of blend. So again, we can just go up there and just blend those two together.
We're getting busy for our pinks. I'm not surprised. I think, again, it's one of those sort of colour families that we know so useful. I mean, for a £5, my word. I mean, literally, if you're giving these to the kids, grandkids, summer holidays on the horizon, all of that, it's just, it's more affordable than some, like, you know, cheap sets of pens that you get in the on
absolutely.
The high streets.
And you know that these are going to be, like, just really good quality, don't you?
And they're not scratchy either. That's what I love. You know, like when you get cheap, like felt tippy kind of pens, and they're like scratchy.
Oh yeah, it's
and then
awful,
they start flaking, don't
yeah,
they?
they do. These are fantastic. So
well, that's what you get when you come to Hunky Dory Fest. In case you're just joining us and thinking, what are those two wearing? If you're thinking, like, Anne-Marie's gone a bit weird with her fashion, and why is Nigel wearing those glasses and that shirt, which I do actually wear in everyday life, I will be honest.
It's normal.
It's just normal for me. Although Adam likes it. I finally got a salvation from Adam. Ah, hooray, I can sleep easy tonight. I know, I've not had that, what, 10 months, and I finally got something he likes. Yeah, why are we dressed like this? Anne-Marie, explain Hunky Dory Fest.
So basically, we are having a celebration of everything Hunky Dory.
We are.
Yep, so the next kind of week, 10 days, we've got all sorts of amazing new product launches. We've got some best ever prices like we have today. We have got some products that you probably have never even seen before at the most incredible prices as well. So a little bit of everything, and like I said, just truly celebrating everything Hunky Dory. And
look, you are a VIP guest. You are part of it. All access pass as a VIP guest to a celebration of all things Hunky Dory. My word. Normally I manage to get beyond the first day of a festival to not be able to speak. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, we've got some great things coming your way. Have you got your flowers on in the gallery still? Are you still all festivaled? Oh, Adam's gone for a week. Why did I say that out loud? But there you go, Adam's gone for a week. Oh, Kat's directing. Look at that. She is. Look, there's Kat. Kat, can you spin around like Adam does, just to see if you do it better? Hands in the air. Yeah, she does it better than Adam.
Can she press all the crazy buttons like Adam does?
Can you press buttons like Adam does? There you go. I love it. Fabulous. If you do want to go for any of the items on the show, don't forget they're all on the website, and do take advantage of our Cat P&P of $3.95 here in the UK. Also $12.95 if you're in the States, because Hunky Dory shipped to America via us here at HobbyMaker. Also, you are just spotting little Anne-Marie's wristband there. It's that one. There you go. The Hunky Dory Fest wristband. Anybody that orders any item from Hunky Dory that's on the show will automatically get one of these while stocks last. Literally, I know, I mean, hundreds upon thousands of you have already ordered stuff since 1 o'clock today, but you don't have to add it to your order or anything like that. The team at Hunky Dory, when they are packing up your orders, will put a wristband in there as well. Whether you leave it as a wristband is entirely up to you. You can pop it around your pens and do what you like with it.
Definitely. Okay, so I'm just adding, again, a little bit of shading.
So here's a question for Anne-Marie. If this was a real music festival, right?
Yeah.
Who are the 5 acts that you would have on that stage for your perfect festival?
Oh, my goodness. I've got quite an eclectic taste in music.
No, but this is what I like. Festivals are eclectic. A little bit of something for everybody.
So I'd have to have the Arctic Monkeys.
Okay, Arctic Monkeys. Are we talking dead
I was going to say, are we...
Yeah, okay, let's do this fantasy then. It can literally be your, like, fantasy, you know, seeing anybody on stage. Even if they're not alive, it's like you can still be there.
Okay. Oasis.
Okay, Oasis. Oh, Adam will come with you then, won't he?
Yeah, when they were friends.
Yeah.
I don't really like them separately. Yeah. No, I know, but, like, when they were together, I mean...
That's the most animated I've ever heard Adam. So he's like, oh, that's when they bend the music.
Spice Girls.
Yes, come on.
Yeah, classic. George Ezra.
Nice.
I don't know. Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who would headline out of that lot?
Arctic Monkeys.
So Arctic Monkeys would headline.
All day, every day.
Okay, there you go. Okay, now I'm going to throw this open to Adam. I'm very intrigued. Adam, if it was Adam Fest, the perfect festival for Adam, our director, Daddy Fest, and obviously you guys at home as well, let us know what your perfect festival lineup would be. But Adam, Daddy Fest is going to happen at some point. Daddy Adam Fest, and 5 acts can take to the stage. 5 acts. Who would your 5 acts be? Oasis again. There you go. So Oasis would be there. Smashing Pumpkins. What was that? The Black Keys.
Okay.
Elton John.
Classic.
And one more. I know it's not going to be the Bee Gees. I know it's not going to be ABBA. I know it's not going to be Girls Aloud. Blur.
Oh, nice.
Not bad, but I feel we need... I suppose Elton John would bring a bit of light and shade in that. You need a bit of light, you know, euphoria, hands in the air at some point, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That would be good. I've got a message from Sue. Hi, guys. My biggest regret is not having seen the great Freddie Mercury. Do you know what? I was thinking that earlier. My lineup would definitely have to have Queen. Queen with Freddie Mercury. I mean, I know Adam Lambert does a great job, but Freddie Mercury, that would be good. Hang on, what did you say, Adam? Blur have been bumped and Queen is in as far as Daddy Fest is concerned. I think we should put that to management. That could be an event.
Definitely.
Daddy Fest. Just a little, you know, Adam's great daddy deals. That would be so weird. Is it Father's Day in like a couple of weeks?
Yeah.
You could have all the dads in the office like come onto the event and do a bit of dad dancing. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
I think that would be good. But I want to know, so let us know what would be on your festival. I know we've left it until like we've got 3 minutes left on the show. Just to say to Beverly, Janet, Tom, Susan, Dawn, Sue in Hampshire, if you're after the pinks, you need to check out your baskets, my friends, because we are getting low on stock. This is looking good.
It's quite cute, isn't it? It's very girly, but...
I love it. Oh, message from Karen Fest. Queen, Adele, Oasis, ABBA and George, Ed Sheeran. Oh, hang on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You've gone for 6. ABBA and George. I'm assuming, do you mean ABBA and George Michael? Or is that George Ezra? I'm assuming George Michael. Queen, Adele, Oasis, ABBA. Yeah, I'm thinking you mean George Michael. I don't know why. I just feel that's what you meant. Susie says, Foo Fighters, Nickelback, 21 Pilots, Bryan Adams. There you go. Susie, that's going to be, you know, that's going to be a bit of an event, isn't it? There you go. Let's look. Anybody else coming through with this? I love it. Why didn't we ask this at the beginning of the 1 o'clock hour?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Why
Sometimes ideas come to us a little bit late. But you're back with Rosie at 5.
I am.
Who would Rosie have? I know she's just been to see Taylor Swift, but I don't know who else she likes, Rosie. I know I just mention Adam a lot, but he does make me laugh. As soon as I went Taylor Swift, he just went like that. What was that voice? If your kids grow up to love Taylor Swift, what are you going to do, Adam? What are you going to do? He's going to turn that rubbish off, get Blur on. Teresa in Newport, definitely Queen with Freddie or Adam, but also Dolly Parton. Come on.
Yeah.
Yes. Alison says Maze, The Cure, The Smiths like Gregory Porter and Pink. She brings the party.
Pink is good.
Pink is always good. Gregory Porter, very good as well. Adam's now Googling. There you go. Who else have we got? Anybody else coming through? Samantha. I'd like to see Dimash. I don't know who that is. He sings so many different genres, I don't need anyone else. I don't know who that is, Samantha, but I like it. I should be Googling afterwards. Is he, she, they on Spotify? I do not know, but I shall find out on the way home tonight. Right, Anne-Marie, back to you.
Okay, so we're just adding a little bit of blue around those clouds. If you don't want to add a full blue sky, just add in that little kind of edge of blue around the sides there is just going to add that little bit of colour, but not too much. And then I'm going to go with my 405 to do my stars. And what you can do is, again, do the same kind of idea around these, because you can have them coloured in or you can colour around.
Okay, Christine in Wiltshire says, bring me the horizon, you me at 6, Nothing But Thieves, Linkin Park and Bad Omens. There you go. Christine wants to know if you are going to the Yumi... Kat wants to know, sorry, Christine, if you are going to the Yumi at 6 final gig. Did you get any pre-sale tickets? She thinks she's going to go to Wembley. There you go. Kat, why am I giving you a life story? She's like, oh, I'm away in Scotland for the Birmingham gig. Christine, team up with Kat. She wants to go to every Yumi at 6 gig that she can. There you go. I don't even know who they are. Isn't it awful of me?
I think I do.
I've heard of them, but I don't know who they are. I apologise. Oh, my God.
Just a few lines from something that I might know would be grand.
Save it for a track per show. There you go. It should be a little treat for me every time. Thank you, Christine in Wiltshire. We've got to go, I think, haven't we? Oh, hang on. Now, here we go. Mikey B, I'm with you. Steps, S Club... This would be Adam's nightmare. Steps, S Club 7, Venga Boys, ABBA and Donna Summer. I love that. Can I say, I love the way you've spelled Donna Summer like the kebab. I love that. Thank you very much. That's brilliant. It really is. Christine, you're going to Cardiff. Thank you very much. Kat's very happy. Well, she's happy she's not the same one, but you know what I mean. Anyway, well done to everybody there. Why did we not do that about 3 hours ago?
I don't know.
Oh, my gosh. There are so many of you with items in your basket that you are going to miss out on. The pens have never been this price before. Each of these sets is now what price, Anne-Marie?
£5.
Which is what, Anne-Marie?
Half price.
Which is the best price, what, Anne-Marie?
Ever.
Like, literally. So you're never going to get this price again, as far as I'm aware. Not until the next Hunky Dory Fest that has not been confirmed as yet. Anne-Marie, thank you. I've thoroughly enjoyed it today. It has been a joy.
Living my best life colouring now.
You are back at 5, aren't you?
I am indeed.
What have you got lined up at 5?
Pocket pads, loads more demos, loads more colouring in. It's just going to be awesome.
And do we know if Rosie's going to have an outfit on?
I don't know.
Rosie's got a headband, which is good. She feels like she's let the team down, apparently. Shall I lend her my crochet?
We'll glitter her up.
We will glitter her up. She'll bring the spark, as she always does. And thank you.
Thank you.
Lovely lady. And I'll see you at the next festival.
You will indeed. Hopefully I'll see you before then.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Can I say, though, honestly, Mark Alexander's coming up next from Visible Image. He looks like he's going to a festival.
He's got the invite.
Because he's got the funkiest shirt on as well. He's outflowered me, look, quite frankly. He really has. Find out more after the break.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe. However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on HobbyMaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate, and look who's here, one of my favourite people in Craftland. It's only Mark from Visible Image. How are you?
Great, thank you.
This is everything.
Well, same.
Oh, this old thing. No, but that's awesome. You got the festival vibe as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't get the memo, though.
No, none of us did. None of us did, quite frankly, but we're loving it. But we've got an hour of Visible Image, which is absolutely brilliant. We've got some returning favourites for you today. We've got some freebies coming up as well, which is great. Mark, you know I am such a fan of your stuff because I don't think anybody else produces brilliant things like Visible Image. I mean, you have a really sort of a unique style, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, I would call it kind of iconic. I like images that really, are striking and bold, and whether you're doing mixed media or clean and simple, they're going to work.
I do think if you want cards that are going to stand out from the rest, or mixed media projects, or whatever it may be, then this is definitely the show for you. Right, let's dive on in. Everything is on pre-order on the website right now, so you can check it all out on the website, and do check out the Visible Image brand shop there as well. Let's start with our Be Happy collection to begin with. This is brilliant because in here you are going to get, you've got 10 stamps, you've got the 5 dies, and you've got a stencil, and everything goes together. So you're getting, if we go down this way, you're getting all of that. You're getting the stamps, the dies, and the stencil. Nice to have everything together, Mark.
Yes, and also, obviously, having 5 Bs in different sizes as well, looking in different ways, directions, you can do anything with it.
So you've got the dies that match perfectly with the stamps, so everything can stamp and then cut out accordingly. And I am going to say one of my favourite stencils, that honeycomb stencil is glorious.
Yeah, it kind of is overlapping as well, so it looks more kind of three-dimensional, and that's what I like. A stencil is a background, but if you can make it with some depth, it looks amazing.
Now, there's clocks on the screen, so we know that price is going to come down from $29.97. Complete angel policy, Mark.
Yes.
So people can make what they like. Let's have a look at some fabulous samples. I love it. You make such brilliant cards. I mean, they are stylish, they are bright, they are vibrant, they are unique. I mean, that is just glorious, Mark, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got an amazing design team, and, thank you to everybody who designs for us. We couldn't do this without you, so great.
Oh, we are so busy. That's gorgeous. We are busy already. Wow. What price are we getting this for? Jane, brand new crafter, Wendy, Chris, you're all in. Stamps, dies and stencil under £20. $19.99. Wow. Don't mind if I do. That is a good price. Yes. The stamp on its own is $12.99. So you're getting all of the dies and that extra stencil as well for just £7. Phenomenal value on that one. Let's not see at all. GZXC61 is your item code. 10% of our stock is gone as well. Wendy in Virginia's in. Do we send to America?
We certainly do.
Yay! So don't forget, if you're in America, get your hands on this with a capped shipping and handling of $12.95 as well. And of course, here in the UK, $3.95. Do shop ahead on that website. We've got loads of price drops like that coming up this hour. You are always guaranteed to pay the lowest price. What's the website? Oh, girls, Kat and Becky. What is it? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, so good. I know, I've said that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
They're very good. Right, let's look. Oh, no, do you know what? Get over there, you. Okay. Get over there. Because what we need to see now is these beautiful stamps, dies and stencil in action. And that's where the man in the flowery shirt comes in. Not me, him.
Right, okay, let's start off with using the Be Happy, and I'm going to use the dies and also the honeycomb stencil as well. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to ink up my bee stamp. This is the largest one in the set, and it's a gorgeous image, very detailed. The wings are absolutely delicious.
And bees, they sort of symbolise so much, don't they? They symbolise sort of overcoming the impossible because they're not meant to be able to like fly, given their size and shape and ratio to wing to body and all of that.
I love a bumblebee.
Well, I think they're great. But also they symbolise, you know, sort of strength as well. They've symbolised charity in their time. So I mean, it's a great image to have. Without bees, we are nothing, quite frankly. So let's celebrate them in the craft world.
Definitely. So I've just inked this up, and let me just, I'll just take this off, and I'm going to quickly emboss it for you as well, because it's a gorgeous image there, as you can see. Absolutely amazing. I love, as I say, I love the detail on the wings. So let's go quickly embossing it.
Not counting baskets, 20% of the stock virtually has gone on this already. I can smell a sellout on the horizon. So pop it in your basket and check out accordingly.
So I'm using clear embossing powder. If you're new to embossing, then this is the first one I would start with anyway. So just using embossing powder, tip off the excess. We'll put this to one side.
Do you want me to pop that back for you?
Thank you, my young man.
No worries, I'll do that for you.
And I'm going to quickly heat this up using a heat gun. Obviously not the same as a hairdryer, so please don't try and swap them over and try one or the other.
You will not get the crafty results you want, will you?
Not on your hair anyway.
No, don't do it, people. Do not do it. I just think that's lovely as well. I mean, you can... Oh, look at that.
Isn't that amazing? Absolutely gorgeous. And the detail, you've got that lovely furry bumblebee there as well.
That's good.
Detail in the wings.
And I love that. It's one of my favourite things when you see embossing powder like come to life when you get the heat gun on it. I don't very often say that's brilliant, but Adam, that is a brilliant shot. Well done.
Well done.
Adam.
So let me just, I shall just flex it for people there so you can see. Look, there we go. You've got that shine on there. Now, you can put that through your die cut machine because obviously the dies come with the bundle. So I've already got one pre-done because I still haven't kind of like done anything die cutting live on air actually yet. So I will get around to fixing that. Yes, I will.
These dies are perfect though because they're the perfect size to give you just a little border all the way around the actual bee itself.
And I like that because obviously you want your bee to stand out on a background. So there's your bee.
Now, Mark, I need to tell people to be quick, every pound intended, because that stock is dwindling. 40% of the stock is gone, and that's not counting the basket dwellers. So that's not counting Anne Marie, Mary, Hazel, Janet, Karen, Liz, Judith, my word. The Be Happy stamp on its own is sold out. So once this bundle is gone, it is gone. So if you want to go for the stamps, the dies, and that fabulous honeycomb stencil all together, you need to do it. Eileen's in the West Midlands. Congratulations to you. Back to Mark.
So all I'm doing now is I've using my honeycomb stencil on a piece of white card. I'm just blending through some of the distress colour inks. These are your normal inks, not your oxides, but you can use oxides if you've got oxides. Just use whatever you got. I know the website has got an absolute cornucopia of ink pads.
Good word.
I like that word, don't
Cornucopia, I love that. A smorgasbord.
Yes. So again, you know, just go through your colours there, blend in a few times. We'll swap over to using a little bit of orange, which is a lovely colour as well. I'm kind of getting that kind of, that honeycomb kind of look, you know.
I'm so pleased that we are so busy. Literally, our board is full of names. People loving visible image and these stamps, dies, stencils, and rightly so. I mean, they're absolutely glorious. But you do need to check out. Mark, your products as well. I mean, always beautifully designed. But as a crafter, you think about the ease of use as well, don't you?
Yes, and longevity as well. Yes. Obviously, I kind of go back over things that maybe were designed a couple of years ago. And what I want to do is make sure that you're still using those in like 10 years' time.
Yes.
So I've quickly just coloured this in now, just to show you. You can go over it as dark or as light as you would like to go with it. And this is a gorgeous background. Now, what I have done is I'm just going to jump to one that I've already finished. Is what I've actually done is this. I have actually stuck it to a card, but I've actually cut around some of the shape. And I've stuck it onto a piece of black card. And I think this really does become iconic and really stands out a lot. So it looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? That's an absolutely lovely image. Now, what you want to do next is we've got some lovely images. So I think I'm just going to create a card now using my die cuts. I've actually cut out a few of the bees as well. I mean, again, this is what I like. Those bees come in like 5 different bees there. You've got a large one, small one. You've got ones looking left and right as well. So again, if you've got a flower, if you've already got a flower that is in a certain direction, one of those bees will work with it.
I think it's lovely that you've got sort of in flight and from the side as well. So you've got like different kind of looks there. 65% of the stock has now gone. Literally, do not let this one pass you by. If you are after it and you have it in your basket. Kat, do we have more people having it in their baskets than actually we've got stock of? Yeah, we do. So people are going to miss out. Could be you, Phyllis in Kent. Could be you, Margaret in South Yorkshire. Please don't miss out. Wendy in Chesapeake. Hello. How are you? Hi, Nigel and Mark. Fab Bee collection. I love your stamps and your stencils. Your biggest fan across the pond. Excited to get these.
Oh,
yeah. Do you know what, Wendy?
Thank you.
You have got an absolute corker of a collection coming your way. Chesapeake's in Virginia, isn't it, if I remember rightly? Because I know we have Wendy from Virginia on the board, and I think that's where Chesapeake is. It's you, isn't it? So well done. 70% of the stock has gone. Well done for checking out your baskets. I know it's tempting to watch Mark in action. It's brilliant. But I'm going to say pause the TV, check out your basket, and then unpause it. And
carry on,
watch and know that you've got the item back.
So all I'm doing actually at the moment is I'm sticking these die-cut images that I've coloured in. Now you can use your watercolours, you can use your alcohol pens. Basically, whatever you fancy colouring it in with, it'll work. I actually used a combination of watercolours and some alcohol pens, so that's how I've done it. And I'm sticking it on with some silicone, 3D silicone glue.
We are down to basically down to single figures. 90% of the stock has gone now. Busy. I'm so pleased. It's glorious. Christine, Margaret, Crafter. We've got about 35 of you in baskets, and we've not got that much stock because we're single figures. So you do the maths, my friends. Lots of you are going to miss out on this one. Don't let it be you.
No.
I don't want your tears on my conscience as I drive home this evening. I don't want that, quite frankly. We can give you the dies on their own. We can give you the stencils on its own.
Oh, don't do that.
We can't give you the stamps on their own. And I'm going to say, for me, the stamps, because the dies are the perfect size to go with it. You want them together, don't you? We can't give you the dies on their own now either because they've sold out.
No, seriously.
Yes, it's true, Mark.
That's crazy.
Like, no.
Things go so quickly, and I always, it's always hard when you've got to tell people that sorry, it's gone, and wait until the next time it comes in.
It's not that hard. It's sorry, it's nearly gone. You've got to be quick on that one. You've got to be quick. Mark, show that card because it's gorgeous.
Okay, shall I lift that up for everybody to see? There we go. Have a look at that.
Absolutely.
And again, you
beautiful.
can put dimension on those wings if you want to make them more three-dimensional as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I like that bee hanging off the happy there as well, so that's really nice.
Love it. Mark, do you want to get yourself ready for the next demonstration, my lovely? We're going to go into our butterfly section now, because we've got 2 selections of butterflies for you. The first one is called Butterfly Effect, which is absolutely gorgeous. In this one, you can see that you have got, again, you have got your 10 stamps there, which is brilliant. And then you're also going to get 2 dies in there as well. Let me just tilt that forward so you can see what's what. Which one is it? Is it over here? Hang on, there you go. Let's move that forward so you can see. That's the stamps. There's the stamps. There's the dies. Oh, no, where's your dies? They're up here. In fact, you know what? I'm just do that so it's easier. Oh, not that easy. There you go. Sorry. So you've got, sorry, Kat. So you've got the dies, you've got the stamps, and you get the, you've got that fabulous die there as well. It's a glorious selection. It really is. If you'd like to go for that one and create beautiful cards like that, it should be $29.98, but should we get that price down? Let's get that down. Let's have a 30-second clock, Adam, shall we? Thanking you. Right, I'm going to move that back out of the way. What I will do is I'll show you some more samples whilst we're waiting for that as well. Let's have a look. Here you go. Mark, gorgeous again. I mean, I love... You made that one, didn't you?
Which, that one? Yeah, I did actually,
yeah. I can tell you.
I can't remember when it was ages ago.
Cards. I do feel like, you know, I mean, I've said, I mean, how long have you and I worked together?
Oh, crikey, since
10 years?
2010.
Oh, 14
2010.
Years. That's a bit scary.
Oh, yeah.
I have always loved Visible Images stuff because it's just so bright and vibrant and different. Let's have a look what price you're going to get for this one. $18.99. Basically, then, you're getting your dies for free. Loving that. So if you'd like to go for that, SUX sucks. It doesn't, not at that price. $18.99 SUXC. Sexy. SUX 07 is your item code on that. That just reminds me of like the Liberty X song. Do you remember that?
Yeah, that was a great track.
Everything about you sexy, just a little bit. I know. Google them, Adam. Google. There you go. That last bundle flew out the door. This is going to go the same way. Pauline, Mary, Debbie, Kath, Karen. Oh, I love it. Helen from Visible Image is down. She's like, what's going on? Everything's selling out. It is, I tell you. Literally chaos. $18.99 is your price on this one. You've got your dies for free. You've got your 10 stamps, and those 2 dies are for free. If you would like to go for that selection, SUXC07 is your item code. Now, next up for you, we've got another butterfly selection, which is our antisocial butterfly. Now, I didn't know what this phrase meant.
Yes.
I had to ask your lovely wife, didn't I?
Yes.
So tell me, antisocial butterfly is what?
Is somebody who may be a little bit shy. They'd like to stay away from the crowd, but they're absolutely beautiful. They love life and they're full of energy, but they're a little bit shy and a little bit not a recluse, but they stay away from public life.
I like it. I think that's such a lovely idea. Yes. It really is. Let's have a look at what you're getting in this collection. Now, again, you are going to get. Let's have a look. Is it this one? Yeah, oh no. It's the it's that end. It's the dies. I couldn't work out where it was. It's right in front of me. I can't see it from behind. The dies, the stamps, and then of course you have got that coordination between the two, which is brilliant. Again, we're going to get this price down. Mark, again, when you look at the samples that we've got, that one in the background here.
Yeah.
That's yours as well, isn't it?
Do you know what?
Did you make that?
I think I did, yes.
I feel like
it's
a Mark
yeah.
card.
It feels like I did, but I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
Honestly, if ever Mark opened like a shop on the high street, I would just literally be sat in there all the time looking at the cards. They're just so good. Let's have a look at where we're going with this price. Oh, that's better than I thought. I thought it was going to be about 17. I kind of guessed them in my head sometimes. $12.99 is your price on that one. Oh my gosh, that was a great game. OK, so you get the dies and you get the stamps there as well. Excuse me, pulling my trousers up. If you would like to go for that, my crochet trousers keep falling down. MFXC74 is your item code. Jenny in Northamptonshire and Yvonne in Lancashire. Congratulations to you. And Chris in Greater Manchester, well done. You've already checked out. Loving that. Let's show some more cards of your antisocial butterfly. This is from Jane. Jane, that's beautiful as well. I love the kind of like dribbliness of that. It's fab, isn't it? This one as well. This is made by... Who's made this one? I can't see it. Oh, Rachel Davey. There you go. Rachel, that's absolutely gorgeous. And Mark, this is lovely as well.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Obviously, I think that has glossy accents on top of
it.
there.
It is.
Again, because the die will cut out that image, you've already got that text behind as well. That looks absolutely stunning. Whether you're doing something simple, clean and simple, or you're doing something a bit more kind of virgin on the mixed media kind of.
Yeah, it is. It's a bit sort of mixed media in sort of like boho chic. Love that white embossing. Let's look. My daughter Jenny is very antisocial. It's nice to think of her as a beautiful butterfly. Yes. Ruby, do you know what I agree? I think it's lovely. I'd never heard of it before, but I think it's lovely, an antisocial butterfly. I just think that's really nice, isn't it? I love that. It's like my husband, Al. It was like during the pandemic. He said, I'm anti-social distancing because he said, I don't want to see people anyway. There you go. So fine. You do you. There you go. No, he didn't break the rules. In fact, he was just like, nah, it's a great excuse not to see people. So if you want to go for that one, MFXC74 is your item code on that. Don't leave the antisocial butterfly on its own. Go for the butterfly effect and that set together because they are just beautiful. OK, we want to see some butterflies in action. How do we do that? Let's go back to the man with the flowers.
Great, thank you. I'm going to use the butterfly ink stencil, which obviously we've been selling this stencil for quite a number of years. Absolutely amazing. It's still one of our best sellers today. People absolutely love it. Then a few years later, I decided that I wanted to create stamps. So it's got a secret life, this stencil, because it actually works. I designed this stamp set to coordinate with the stencil as well.
Now that stencil is coming up. If you shop ahead, we've got it on the show. But obviously, let's see it in action with Mark. So they're actually like the perfect size to go together.
Correct, yeah. Right. And obviously with the die as well, it's going to be amazing. So the first thing I've got to do is, I've already got a background I've created. I've just blended in like a rainbow of colours. You can't be a good rainbow, especially sometimes when you're stuck, when you've lost your mojo. Ooh. I think creating a rainbow, you can obviously throw anything you want at it, and it's going to look absolutely amazing.
Pride Month starts this weekend, so it's perfect timing.
Oh, there we go.
There you
Perfect.
You're ticking every box.
Right. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to cover my rainbow up, and I'm just going to stick this down. Now, I'm just going to blend, I'm going to go with black, which is, I think, will be a nice contrast against the rainbow colour.
Zara in Midlothian, Yvonne in Lancashire, Debbie in West Sussex, you're all coming through. Wendy in Virginia again in Chesapeake, you've checked out on this one, well done.
Wow.
Wendy, I am loving your shopping style this afternoon.
So I'm just using the black oxide ink, but if you want to use your just normal distressed black, that's great as well. It's just obviously the first one I've got. I need to make sure I hold my card down when I'm doing this. Right. Okay, let's do this. So again, just blend through that stencil there. And this is obviously, I'm creating this, but it is actually your background anyway. So we're just going to create a little bit of a shadow for our actual butterfly. And this works absolutely amazing. So we're just going to blend that through there. And again, I love the kind of inkiness in the stencil as well. It's so good. You can put texture paste through it as well, and it looks absolutely stunning.
Yeah, these stencils are glorious. I mean, this one in particular I think is beautiful. It really is. We'll give you the details for it after the end of the demo.
So you're just going to carry on until you get it as dark as you want it. Again, we are creating a kind of shadow, but if you wanted something a lot darker, maybe you use black texture paste. So I'm just going to peel this off now. And we're going to get that gorgeous image.
Look at that. Love it, Mark.
Now, next thing we want to do is I'm going to use the, obviously, butterfly. I've already stamped him out, or her out, if it's a female butterfly. Are butterflies male or female?
Well, I think both, I would imagine.
Are they really both? Right,
Yeah.
okay, let's go for it.
I would imagine you'd get both of them, because otherwise you wouldn't get little butterflies, would you, or caterpillars?
No, that's right, yeah, correct. Right, so we've got our background, and I'm going to stick this onto my card blank to start off with.
You can tell that that's a crowd pleaser, because this doesn't happen. How big is that tape pen?
Oh, well,
My
you know.
goodness, sorry, that stopped me in mid-tracks.
Big guns,
Fuck.
big guns. I use a lot of tape, so yeah. I think it's one of the things we should get one of those on the show actually, because they're great.
We need to start doing visible image tape pens, because it's like, well, if they're that size, sign me up. I mean, that's just huge. That's
So we've got
incredible. I was going to say your card. It's like Adam went. I like that. Now, regular viewers will know that Adam, our director, Daddy Adam, no Easter, please.
Ah.
He's a bit of a cold fish when it comes to liking some things in life. But
So-
no, he's loving that.
I've stamped the butterfly and I've cut him out or her out, and I've just blended through some rainbow colours again, just to give it that effect to go with the card. Use some silicone glue. Again, this is, some things are so easy but so effective, and that's what I like about card making. You can create something quite stunning very quickly.
So you're certainly doing it there with that riot of colour and those
then
gorgeous
this-
butterflies.
We'll go over the top of there.
How nice is that?
And we've got this, and you've got that inkiness underneath as well. So when you hold it at an angle there, you've got that inky going on there.
I love that. Not alone, though. Debbie in West Sussex, Marion in Kent, Kate in Dorset, you are all coming in.
Now.
If you want to ask Mark any questions, then do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, we've got 2 butterfly bundles for you today. Remember, we've got the butterfly effect, and then we've also got the antisocial butterfly as well. You're popping a sentiment on there as well, Mark.
I am, yes. Well, in this set, you've got quite a few different sentiments. You've got one of a kind.
Is this butterfly effect or antisocial?
Yeah, butterfly effect.
Thank you.
So you've got one of a kind. You've got every single thing you do matters. I like that one. And change one thing, change everything.
Nice.
So we've got that there. So I think I'm going to do every single thing you do matters, which is a gorgeous little sentiment there. And obviously we've got little butterflies as well in the set with the dies that come with it. So I'm just going to put another little butterfly on there as well. And just glue that one down. And I think I'm going to have that off to the side there, just because we can.
How lovely.
Again, a very, very easy card to make, but very effective, I think.
We are so busy for this collection. Steph in Lincolnshire, you're in for Butterfly Effect. Kate in Dorset, so are you. Pauline in Warwickshire, you have got it now. Glenys in Greater Manchester as well. We don't have the biggest stock of these bundles. You're going to have to be quick if you want to get it before we head for another sellout. That's the way that things are running this afternoon. SUXC07 is your item code there. Now, the stencil that Mark used there as well, if you do want to go for that, you can see it's part of a trio that we have over here. This is lovely. I love the sort of drippy nature. I don't know how to describe it really. The sort of splatty nature of the, there is it, on there. That fabulous butterfly. I mean, it's just gorgeous. The other ones that you get in this collection, you are going to get that sketchy butterfly there, that butterfly background, and then you've also got your huge daisy, sunflower, gerbera, call it what you will. It can be what you like. Just to show you that we've got some samples as well. Look at this. In fact, let's get a clock in. Adam, whip it out, sunshine. There he is. So let's see where we go price-wise with this. Mark, this is just gorgeous.
Oh, isn't it? I mean, again, very easy to achieve. You're basically blending through pink and then you're putting a bit of glitter on there. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
This is like paste, this one, isn't it?
Oh, wow, it's gorgeous.
Look at that, and you can see, I mean, that's raised really quite a lot there with the texture paste.
And it's rare, really, that you could, you know, a stencil can be the main focus of a card as well.
Yeah, it's so true, but I love it. I mean, look at that as well. Gorgeous with the rainbow. If you would like to make these, what price are we looking at? All three, at the moment, they're $5.99 each. So look, you're getting all three now for $11.98. That's three for the price of two. Love that. So it's like you're getting your butterfly in the centre for free there, or they're $3.99 each if you want to go for that way. ASXC27 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order, best ways to go to the website. Becky, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That is the one, HobbyMaker.co.uk. Right, shall we do our other stencil bundle whilst we're here, which is over there? Oh, no, it's not. It's over here, isn't it? Beg your pardon. There you go. Here's your other stencil set. We've got another 3 stencils for you here. Start with this one. This is your fibres to begin with. Mark, love this. I mean, there's more hole than there is stencil, but I think that's the joy of this one, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, obviously, that can be whatever you want it to be. It can be underwater. It can be sea. It can be waves. It can be fire. It can be flower stalks and stems as well. It looks absolutely amazing.
Now, our producer just said it looks like lava, which is interesting because this one's called lava.
Yes, I consider that one to be lava.
See, I think that's like splatty art attack. That's what that is.
Yeah, but other people see other things. It could be
animal print.
Animal print, like a cow.
Microbes in a petri dish.
Yes.
It's giving me like scientific vibes.
I've actually used it with a snail, like slug trails. Yeah, it looks amazing. It looks really cool. Other people think it's camouflage as well.
Yeah,
so if you rotate
camouflage.
it, do it in a different colour.
If you did that in the browns and greens, you get this one as well. But what price? $11.98. Again, it's kind of like 3 for the price of 2, which is fabulous. With this one, you've got your mask as well, of course. So you have that in there. You've got your flower ink, your fibres, and your lava. Let's have a... Oh, look at these cards. I know I'm a broken record on your shows, just saying, like, oh, you're so good. But literally, your design team and you, it's just gorgeous. These are wow cards, aren't they? They really are. And I love it because you always give a little, you know, the affirmations are always great.
Yeah, I mean, the sentiments really do make the image. They're as important as the actual images themselves.
Now, look who's popped up. The snail, here he is.
Oh, that's one. Yeah, I did make that one, yeah.
Yeah, using the lava in the background.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's cool, isn't it? Yeah.
Also, you know, I said I thought it was quite splatty. Mm. Perfect. How good is that? That is so good. And then we've got our flower ink.
Helen's been pulling out loads that I've made. Sometimes I can't remember I've made them.
But how joyous. I mean, this one's cool as well. I mean, I love this. I mean, it's like the flower in brown. You think, well, that's not going to work, but it so does.
Oh, I like that ladybird as well there.
I actually think they're fab. KRXC06 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. We've got one more stamp set to show you as well. Our Summer Nature stamp collection, if you would like to go for this. This is the great bundle. It's over there, is it? Yes, second one in, isn't it? You are getting 3 fabulous things in here. You've got a dragonfly selection, you've got a jellyfish, which is glorious, and also the Life is Beautiful hummingbird for you. Let's look at these up close because I've got them here. You can see with the hummingbird you are going to get the words. You've also got beautiful, you've got is, you've got life there as well, and then that sort of script at the bottom, life is beautiful. Oh, beautiful is life, feisty one you are. That thing at the bottom, Mark, I don't even know what it is, but I like it.
It's kind of like a geometric kind of, just a background.
I love it. It's just interest, isn't it? Then you've got your dragonfly. That's included as well. In there you are going to get your dragonfly in a variety of different sizes. You've got live in the moment there as well. You've also got, you can see, these little sort of like coffee rings and things like that. I mean, again, just interesting shapes. I love it. So that's included, but look at this. Your jellyfish. How cool is this? Look, you've got the fish there in the school, you've got the bubbles, you've got the coral, and beauty goes far deeper than most people dare to swim. It's so true.
Yes.
It's so true. If you would like to go for this selection, let's have a look at your price. $38.97. No. Let's clock ourselves up. Whilst we're clocking... Oh, Adam, are you giving us a clock? Go on. There you go. Never disappoint. There you go. So we've got the clock on the screen. Let's have a look at some samples. Mark, again, a complete age of policy. People can make what they like.
Yes, they can. Oh, I love that card. Beautiful, isn't it? And those rings, they could be like ripples in the ponds, couldn't they?
Yes, it could be easily. Yeah. It's like they are like the dragonflies flying over the pond, isn't it? And these like where the droplets have landed and they've caused like, is it called a meniscus, that bit? I don't know, I might be making words up. I think it is, something like that. Look at that. These should be $12.99 each, but you are getting them for what price? $24.99. So again, it's 3 for the price of 2, isn't it? Which is good. Look at this as well with these jellyfish. Just fab. And that hummingbird, mixing and matching it there with one of our stencils, Mark.
Yeah, that's with the flower ink stencil, so lovely.
And again, bringing the rainbow. Look at that. Honestly, I almost bore myself with how much I love your cards. It's like, literally, I'm like, oh, I can't find enough superlatives. HWXC13 is your item. Jennifer, G, Sandra, Claire, well done to you all. Busy lines this afternoon. Do you fancy some more inspiration? He's ready to go. He's revved up. So on your mark. On your mark,
get set, mark. Right, okay, so I am going to go for the hummingbird. Again, hummingbirds are absolutely gorgeous animals, aren't they? Birds, sorry. But they're absolutely stunning. And they can be any colour that you want them to be as well, so I like that. I'm going to just ink this up now, and I'm going to show you how gorgeous he actually is, or she. So, again, just go in with your... I'm using a VersaFine black ink, so on this particular one. But again, you know... If you want to go for a different colour ink, and I have actually used this on one of the ones I've made slightly earlier for prep, is like a dark blue or a purple, and it looks absolutely gorgeous as well.
Just love that. I mean, I love the sort of like the sort of splatty trail as well. Do you know what I mean? That's very signature of Visible Image, isn't it?
I kind of like that kind of. They're clean and simple, but there's just a hint of something a little bit more.
Yes.
Again, with your stamping platform, if you're not happy the first time, go back in, make it darker. That's
it gives
fine.
them drama, I think, having those little extra splats or whatever it may be.
It's like life, isn't it? You know, life isn't perfect, so you know, try not to make your art like that as well. You know, so we just peel that off, and again, all you've got to do now is we're just going to clear emboss that. Absolutely gorgeous.
I also think as well with your stuff, it's like if you do make a mistake, you know, say if you do drip something onto your card or whatever, it kind of goes with what's already there.
Yes.
You don't need to panic.
You can get away with so much with our stamp. So and it's, you know, everyone makes mistakes. You know, they always say what's the best card you've ever made, and I always say the next one. So
yes,
you know, it's very true, isn't it? So just going back over with your embossing powder. I know there's embossing powder on the website. Just, you know, normally if you're a beginner, oh, there we go, you're a good man.
Shall I decant for you again?
If you're a beginner, I would start with clear and silver and gold. I think they're the colours that I would normally go for to start off with.
So do check them out. Visible Image brand shop on the website, of course. Oh, now let's see this come to life again.
So we'll just take our time. Time goes so quickly when you're doing this, isn't it? It's been a great day so far.
It's been a fabulous day so far. And you're back on later, aren't you, Mark? 7 o'clock.
I am on
the same show, or have you got different things?
We've got something different at 7 o'clock.
Oh.
Yeah, so please do tune in.
What have you got?
Oh, we've got something masculine, as in sports. We have some fairies and unicorns.
Oh, you've got a right mixed bag there.
We have, yes. So something for everybody.
An eclectic mix. That's what we like to hear.
So again, absolutely stunning image once it's dry, and you've got that lovely sheen from the gloss there.
Does it dry automatically? I mean, is it still sticky at that point?
It'd still be hot. You make the fatal mistake of touching it to see, and then you leave the fingerprint. You must leave it for a couple of seconds just to cool down, and then it's set. So you only do that once. Make that mistake once, really.
Yes.
Right. So what I've done here, I'm going to move on to the next section. And I've actually done one, and I've actually cut it out by hand. We don't have dies for this, but it's a very easy image to cut out. Now, I've stamped it in, as I said to you before, a dark purple. And I've just quickly gone over it with some watercolour there, watercolour paints. And I've just added a little bit of shimmer on there as well. From the sparkle pens, I think they're the Crafters Companion ones. Again, very simple, and you can do it any colour you want because it's absolutely amazing. So let me just put this to one side. I'm going to create our background. So I'm going to use my stencil here. Now, what I've also done is I've already stamped it once. Now, if you're cutting it out, you're not going to cut around all the inkiness. So I've going to cut my hummingbird straight. So there's a reason for that, so we'll jump to that in a bit. So the next thing I want to do is I just want to get my stencil, and I'm going to use the flower ink stencil. So I'm going to place this over my card. Now, I've already embossed this once. Stamped it, embossed it once, just to show you. I'm just jumping ahead here, just getting a bit quicker. So I'm just going to place this over the top, and again, this comes with a mask as well, so you can use that masks individually from the actual stencil, which is really cool. So I'm just going to place this over the top, and we'll just do some blending through. Now, what I like about stencils is that you can do so much with them. If you're new to stencils, then it's definitely the thing to have. Besides stamps and stencils, and you can make some stunning cards. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some inks now, and I've decided I think I'm going to go with some picked raspberry. And I'm just going to get my blending brush, and we're just going to blend through the stencil. Now, obviously, try and follow the shape of the stencil. Sometimes you don't want to go against the stencil because you can like catch the stencil where you don't want it to catch.
Now, don't forget, if you want to go for your Nature Stencils trio, you're not just getting that fabulous flower, the flower ink that you see there. You're also getting the lava, and you are getting the fibres. Those three will be yours. So you've got the lava, or the snail, as we now call it, which I love. And then, of course, the fibres in there as well. $11.98, which means you're getting all three for the price of two. So it means one is free. Back to Mark.
Oh, wow. Now, one of the good things about doing it this way is that I don't have to be too careful about if I go over the top of the hummingbird, because obviously with the clear embossing powder, it acts as a resist anyway, so you can wipe off any excess that you don't want on there.
But this is the thing. I love it. When I look at a lot of your cards, I see that there's sometimes like a relatively simple but yet really effective formula, like that embossing with a lot of vivid colour around it. I mean, it's just a gorgeous combination, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I do like to, that vivid, that iconic kind of look that you want for your cards. Because if you're creating something for somebody, you want it to stand out. So I always think about the end result. And sometimes when I'm prepping stuff, I try and maybe look at it through the lens of a camera. And that's always a good tip, I would say, is to look through the lens of your camera to see how it looks. Because if it's going to look good on a camera, it's going to look great in real life. It's absolutely amazing.
Oh, that's good.
So I'm going to
I look rotten on the camera. So
no, you don't. Right, okay, so let me just take this off now, and we've got this gorgeous background.
That's just gorgeous.
Now, very easy to achieve this is. So the next thing we want to do is we're just going to get our card blank. And I'm just
dramatic is the word I would use for your cards. That was dramatic.
Oh, thank you.
They are there. They're fabulous.
We're going to come in with the big guns again.
I know, that's just ridiculous. It really is.
So this is no, we don't sell it, so we will have to start selling it.
I know, I love the fact that we've got so many tape pens that you could use, but no, you go for your big old one. I love it.
I just, I've used loads of tape pens, and I could use another brand, but...
it's your favourite tool. Why would you change?
I know.
We've got a message for you. Good afternoon, all. I love the visible image items on the show. This is from Sue in Devon. Hello, Sue. And your shirts, guys, I know. Shall I go over there? You can see the two shirts together.
Okay.
They are rather fabulous, are they not? There you go. So let's have a look. They all adds to the enjoyment of sunny weather and the makings of a great day. I'm going back over there. Mark will continue. Thanks, Sue in Devon.
So, next thing I want to do is, we've actually got our hummingbird there, and again, it's all one dimension, it's all flat. Now, we want to raise that up a bit. So, this is where we bring in the hummingbird that I actually stamped earlier on and cut out. And again, we're going to put that on the top. Now, as you can see, the inkiness through the other hummingbird because it's a different layer. And that is a great trick, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. I think it's fantastic. Right, let me just get my glue. There.
Again, it's so effective. Mark, how many demos did you plan for this hour?
4.
Oh, good.
3.
I was going to say
3.
Right, is this the last one? Because we've literally.
I have to go slower.
Well, no, we've got about another 20 minutes.
No.
Yeah. Oh. No, well, about 18. Yeah.
Well, we'll just have to.
Rosie went in to do the menu, so that'll take about 12.5 minutes. So it's fine.
Yeah.
But if need be, is there anything else we could do, like technique-wise or something? If need be.
Yeah, I could probably show.
You're a good man. Something. You're a good man.
We'll
I can't get enough of your creativity, that's what it is. This hour, I mean, it's gone really quickly, but at the same time, I feel we've done loads, which is wonderful.
I seem to, yeah, I'm not sure how we've gotten this far so quickly, really.
No, neither have I.
Right.
Busy lines, though. Leslie in Inverclyde, you have checked out. Well done to you. Vivian in Highland, you have done as well. Tracy in Cambridgeshire, Yvonne in Lancashire, brand new crafter in Wiltshire, Eileen in West Midlands, and Aileen in Staffordshire. Please do check out your baskets as soon as possible to secure your purchase. We've already had sellouts, and I suspect we might have some more on the horizon. That's gorgeous.
So now you can see how this will look as a raised item. Now, the other thing we've got is we've got the sentiments to go with it, so which is very nice. Is life beautiful? Yes.
It is.
Life is beautiful. So we'll stick that on as well. Again, I like those kind of easy, you know, you don't have to cut it out if you don't want to, but it's only a square box, so very easy to cut out. So we'll use our glue again. Again, if you want to use foam pads, go for your foam pads. It's whatever is your favourite, you know, glue of choice.
Yeah, just raise it accordingly. I just think, though, when you have things like this, I mean, again, your cards, I mean this is a real compliment, they're quite simple in their formulation, but they look so dramatic, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, you never can like over-egg the pie.
No. Sometimes you can do too much, and obviously there's only so much you can do on live TV in an hour. So sometimes you've got to kind of cut it down a little bit, but again, you can be as creative as you want to be, really. But
I do think as well, it's like your cards. I mean, even though you have like this riot of colour on a lot of them, they still have like a cleanliness about them almost. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love clean and simple, but I also love getting really inky as well. Yeah. So yeah, it's great. And I'm actually supposed to be going to be doing a non-visible image show as well soon. Are you? Yes, I am. Are you allowed to tell us about that? Now you've dangled that carrot. No, I'm not going to tell you yet. Oh, thanks. Dangle the carrot and nobody can have a nibble. I know. Right. People have to just have a guess what I'm doing. Well, do you know when it is? I know what it is. No, when it is. Not when it is. That's a good question. Here comes Helen, the cavalry. I don't know what she's bringing down for me now. Helen, Mark won't tell us what show he's doing that's not visible image. He said, like, I'm doing a show, and then he was like, I'm not telling you what it is. Honestly. Am I allowed to say? Helen's. Do you know what it is, Helen? Is it soon? Is it soon? Yeah, soon. No, it's not soon. It's not soon. It's not soon. I love it. I feel like a third sort of like spare part. Right, have we finished that one, Mark? We have, yes. Flash it at our lovely Becky and let's see this, because it's just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Lots of you with this stamp bundle in your basket at the moment. If you do want to go for that particular stamp selection, remember you are getting not just that fabulous hummingbird, you are also getting the dragonfly and you are getting the jellyfish. Can I say pick up the jellyfish? We don't see enough jellyfish. Right. $12.99 each. You can buy them individually, but why would you when you can get all three for $24.99? That basically means you're getting three for the price of two. HWXC13 is your item code on that one if you would like to pop those into your basket. Busy. Now, let's recap our stencil bundles as well. And then, Mark, do you want to get ready for something else? I am getting ready for something else. Yes. Lovely, thanking you, sir. Let's remind you of our stencils. Let's start on this one to begin with. Our fibres, our lava, and our flower ink. So this is our nature stencils, isn't it? If you would like to go for these, there's your fibre. And you can see 20% of the stock has gone on this. The things that you can do with the fibre, I just love that. That's so good. None of these are available individually, but they are in this bundle $3.99 each, so it makes them more affordable than they would be if they were available individually. You're also getting in here as well the lava, which is that one there, the lava, or the camouflage, or the snail trail, or call it what you will, or paint splatters, or indeed, never a drop spilt at my house. The wine, there you go. That's not true. There you go. So you've got there as well. Excuse me. Then you've got your flower ink as well. So you've got that with that lovely sort of signature splat, that signature inky dottiness there as well, which just adds, I mean, I love it. That's floral, but it's really kind of like gritty at the same time, pretty and gritty. I just love it. Just gorgeous. I just think, I mean, for me, that sums up what Visible Image do so incredibly well. There's a grittiness about it, a prettiness about it, a vibrancy about it, and a delicacy about it. It ticks every box. If you want to go for those, KRXC06 is your item code on that one. It's your Nature Stencil Trio. Then we've got for you as well our Summer Stencil Trio, which is it over there, our Summer Stencil? Yes, it is. So we've got our butterflies over here. You can see that you've got the butterfly background, that one there. You've also got the butterfly splat that Mark did that fabulous demo with. And you have got that fabulous gerbera, daisy, sunflower, call it what you will. Those three together. Let's have a look at some samples for that as well. Look at these. Gorgeous. Now, 35% of the stock is already gone. The basket dwellers, it doesn't include you, but I'm going to call you out. Dorothy, Michelle, Tracy, Yvonne, Catherine, Eileen, Tina. You need to check out. Come on, Tina. Come on, Catherine. Come on, Yvonne. Come on, Eileen. Oh, yeah. And Sandra, I knew Kat would sing. There you go. So if you'd like to go for this, you need to be checking out your baskets to literally guarantee your purchase. Love it with that flower ink there, with that stencil. Love the butterfly, again, with the inky little splats for you. Just absolutely gorgeous. This one, Mark, as well. I mean, this, Becky, come in as close as you can on this, because there's raised texture on this. So I want to show, I mean, this is perfect if you are thinking about mixed media projects, Mark, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you know, people get scared of mixed media, but they shouldn't, because that is like the epitome of what mixed media really is. It's gorgeous. I love it. Couple of, you know, different texture paste there. Some sprinkle of like glitter on there as well. It looks absolutely amazing. It
is just fab, isn't it? And then I love this background as well. And then the butterflies, a little bit more sort of like subtle that you have here with this one, isn't it? But again, you said before, making a stencil a focal point on the card, which doesn't always happen.
No, and see that butterfly as well. The antisocial butterfly, that is exactly the same size as that stencil as well. So they work together.
And again here, this is a classic example. Like I said before, stencils normally in the chorus line, but no. They are leading lady, leading gentleman, aren't they, quite frankly, on this card, because it is just wonderful. ASXC27 is your item code on that one. Now, we do have stencils on their own as well. Let's offer you this one on its own. The Honeycomb Hex. I love this. This was part of the bee bundle, but that's sold out, of course. But we have this on its own. It makes the most incredible background. I mean, you can see here using it with the bee, just that sort of smudge of design there. Absolutely love. And you can see with this one, like your glitter texture paste through that stencil. How fab does that look? And then you've got, is it in the background, that one? Yes, it is. Just again, a little smudge of a design there. Love it. And then finally there. Now, we can't live without bees, and I can't live without this one. Look who's here. Come on in, Rosie. How are you, gorgeous?
Look at you! Oh, my goodness.
I know.
These are, gosh, they're probably cosy.
They are all right. I'm actually
boiling.
sweating like
I was going to
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Hello. Right, darling.
Although my legs are a bit cold because they are actually, it's the holes all the way through.
Oh, I've put my, do you know what? I'm such an amateur.
No, you're not.
I've put my mics on mute. There we go. How have I done that?
I didn't even know you could put your mic on mute.
I didn't
even know that was a
mute.
thing, quite frankly. I have no idea.
Oh, no. Now it's on the floor.
Do you want to just speak into that?
I'm just going to speak into
Nigel's
Nigel's
festivaled up and ready to go, aren't you?
I am indeed.
It's very exciting, it really is. Do you want to tell people what you got?
We have here, we've got a wonderful show. We've got brand new colouring pocket pads with Anne-Marie, and these are fabulous. You may have seen them already, but my goodness, if you have not, you need to get involved. They're awesome. We've got Honeydew Crafts. Amanda's here for a floral extravaganza, which is just incredible. And then Mark, lovely Mark over there, is going to be right back here with us at 7 o'clock. Completely different deals to everything.
Festival.
To everything
you should take lots of pictures of Rosie.
Everything you've seen already. I feel really funny wearing glasses inside.
Oh, it's really weird. Earlier with the pens, with the Prism pens, couldn't work out what colours were what because everything looked green.
It's bizarre. I'm going to go and get my mic fixed. And
Becky's on the floor down here.
Oh, bless you.
I know.
Haven't we got an amazing team? Mwah, love you.
You
Mwah,
too.
Mark, see you later. Mwah, take care,
I
Madonna.
love
See you in
his
a
stuff.
mo.
But do you want your notes?
So good, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Honestly, everybody should have a Rosie in their life, I
Yes,
feel.
definitely.
I'd like to bottle Rosie and then just like, you know, open her up and smell her every now and again. It would be lovely. For a little burst of rosiness would be wonderful. Right, should we have another little demo? Mark, we've got about 5-6 minutes.
Sure.
It's yours.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to show you exactly blending through this, one of my favourite all-time stencils ever. This is the fibre stencil. And again, I'm just blending through with a few different colours and we'll see what we end up with. Something amazing. So I'm using just a lovely pink colour here. So just blend through that stencil there. Again, you don't have to be too specific as to where you're going to go with these colours there, because we're going to blend them together and just get something absolutely gorgeous. Now this is definitely, you know, if there's one stencil that you really should have in your collection, it's this one. So we're just going to blend through a few different colours here and just go back and forth until you get that lovely colour that you're looking for. And I think what we'll also do is I'll show you another I'll show everybody a little technique, which lots of people know already, is just spritzing it with a little bit of water there, and we're just going to get that added texture as well.
Oh, lovely. I mean, I do think, we said before, stencils I think are so underrated because you can do, well, I do think they're moving into the spotlight a bit more now, which is good. But you can do so much with them, Mark. Can't
Yes,
you?
I mean, you know, especially as we progress and get better with our card making or whatever projects you are creating, we're verging and just edging our way to a little bit of mixed media. People may not think they're doing mixed media, but they probably are. And I'd love to do a kind of mixed media show. I know Sue from Zila, she did a kind of mixed media show the other day, and it was really cool.
I do think your stuff lends itself to like mixed media.
Yeah.
Well, you never know, Mark. Maybe you could be doing a mixed media. I've just seen there's samples behind you as well, isn't there?
Oh, there are samples behind
I'm going to
you.
go and grab them so I can show them.
Okay, go for that.
Demo.
Yes. So all you've got to do is just go back and forth over those colours, blending them in till you get something lovely and amazing. And this is going to be a great background. I'll keep this for, you know, you want to keep, you know, creating your backgrounds. And, you know, even if you don't use them straight away, you'll know that in your stash there, you're going to pull that out maybe in a couple of months' time or a couple of weeks' time and think, yeah, I've got a use for that now.
But it's so gorgeous. I mean, I love it with this design, the fibres as well. It could be so many different things, couldn't it?
Yes.
Well, it could be like sort of quite aquatic. It could be like, I don't know, something blowing in the breeze, like grass or reeds or something. It could be whatever you fancy, really.
Right, so once we're happy with our blending, what we do is we'll take it off our piece of card. Again, very easy to do. We're
Look
going to
at
get
that,
gorgeous,
gorgeous.
absolutely lovely. Now, what else you can do with it is a nice, I like this as well, it just adds that kind of little bit of texture to your card making, is get your spritz bottle, spritz some water into your hand, just flick it over your project. When you're happy you've got enough on there. Sometimes the more the merrier. It depends on yourself as to how much you do or how little you do. Get some tissue. And we're just going to cover that up. And what's happening is the ink is actually reacting with the water. So you'll see it start to kind of like disperse the ink.
Yeah, so this gives it almost like a bleaching technique, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, and it's you know, it's one of those things that once you learn, you kind of do it a lot because obviously you're just adding something more to your background. So once we're happy, we'll take that off.
Oh, no, see, that makes it really aquatic, I think, as well.
Yeah, you've got that. I mean, look at the great camera work here. Zooming in there, you can see that gorgeous background.
Adam, well done. Or has Cat taken over again?
That looks amazing, doesn't it? Again, you know, you've got that. That could be anything you actually want it to be. And that's what I like. I love that as a background.
I think that's lovely. Mark, can I show some more of the samples as well? Sure. I don't know whether we've shown the ones in front of Mark over here. There's 4 that are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you can see the detail on them. We've got the dragonfly there, we've got the butterfly, the hummingbird, the jellyfish. I mean, Mark, I think if you are looking to make really dramatic cards, these, you know, the stamps that we have there, they're really good focal points on your card, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, you've got that, you know, the hummingbird's got a lot of meanings as well, and especially like thinking of you, that works so well with that card. Live in the moment for the dragonfly, absolutely gorgeous. Beauty goes far deeper than most people dare to swim. Love that one. That's one of my all-time favourites. Again, change one thing, change everything. That's like, you know, the butterfly effect. That's why we called it that, was because basically that, you know, a butterfly flying somewhere around halfway around the world, that the flap of its wings, in theory, can change lots of things somewhere else in the world.
Really?
Yeah, that's where it all comes from.
Educational. Let's remind you then, so if you do want to go for the jellyfish, the dragonfly and the hummingbird, they're all together in one set. That's the one that's on the screen at the moment, the Summer Nature stamps. Obviously, the butterfly, we've got 2 butterfly options for you. You can go for the butterfly effect. We've also got the antisocial butterflies, so you've got some great collections there too. Just want to show some more samples as well, because I mean, they are just beautiful. Mark, I think it's very easy for people to look at your cards and the cards of your design team and think, oh, I can't ever do that. These are just gorgeous.
Yeah.
And what would you say to anybody out there who is still doubting themselves?
Just carry on. If you've gone to the YouTube or onto our website, there's
visible
lots,
image.
Yeah. There's lots of samples there that, you know, sometimes you'll maybe order something and you don't know what to do with it. Just come to us and we'll show you the way.
I think it's absolutely glorious. It really is. HWXC13 if you would like to go for your Summer Nature Stamps collection. Everything else is on the website. Mark, come over here to finish the show, young man. You are back at 7 o'clock.
I am.
Can you give us a little sort of sneaky peek of what you've got coming out? I know you said, like, was it unicorns and fairies?
We've got unicorns, fairies. We've got some sports as well again.
So lots going on. That is it from me. So from me, Nigel May, thanks very much. I've had a great day. It's been brilliant. Thanks to Anne-Marie for bringing the festival. That is going to continue after the break with Rosie and Anne-Marie together for more Hunky Dory Fest. And don't forget that the fabulous Mark is back at 7 o'clock tonight with more visible image. And of course, sandwiched in between, you've got a little bit of honeydew. Amanda's going to be back at 6 o'clock. But for me, I will see you again next week. Until then, have a great week. Happy crafting. But keep it here on the home of craft. What's it called? HobbyMaker. Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, but you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on HobbyMaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? This is so exciting! Good ticket.
I know.
And it's a VIP guest.
Yeah.
Never
Oh,
been VIP before. Very
know,
exciting.
it's very exciting.
You're all VIPs as well, of course. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It is lovely to be here with you. And Anne-Marie, we were saying, we've not done a show together for
forever.
so long. Yeah.
Like forever.
What is that about?
It's not okay, is it?
Well, we've got to make up for it today.
Yes,
okay,
definitely.
we are making up for it today. Seriously, the deals in this show are absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's your last hour of
It
the day
is,
as well.
yes.
So obviously, last opportunity for you as well. You've got to get in quickly. That's all I'm going to say, because it has been very, 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 very busy throughout the day today. And we're going to start with a little bit of a basket opener, aren't we?
Yeah, so I was out in the warehouse last week and I was like, oh, look at this little cheeky little die that we've got.
Beautiful die.
We've got quite a few in the box.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna do a special price on it
Nice.
as well.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's a really beautiful die.
It
and
is,
you can kind
yeah.
of imagine you can use bits of it, pieces of it.
Absolutely, yeah. So you're getting 2 cutting dies in there, and what I love about this is that you can kind of use them all separately, so you don't have to use them together. You can use them separately. It's so detailed, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. I love the kind of detail that we've got in there. So we have got where you can use the 2 dies together.
Okay.
So that's going to give you that really beautiful detail in the middle, and it's going to give you that lovely dotty edge around the sides as well.
That is lovely.
Isn't it beautiful? I mean, Ellie told me to do this on the overhead, but we're not looking at the overhead.
There we go. Oh, well, now she, look
you
at
tell
that.
Adam
She's
that we were
blaming
doing
Adam.
this?
She's just totally thrown Adam under the
she?
bus. Ellie, that is outrageous.
So this is where we're going to use both dies together. This is where we're just going to use the border. So that's creating a really lovely pattern for us to use elsewhere.
You could almost put like embroidery
Stitch through that,
threads in there or
definitely,
something,
yeah. And then this is just the detail on its own, which will cut in. Okay. So this is
Lovely.
cuts out, but this one just cuts in.
Tell me about these little details here as well. Can you fold things into that? Is that
You could
snippable?
tuck things under there if you wanted to, absolutely, yeah. But it's just like kind of cut-in detail, just to add something to it.
It's absolutely beautiful. People are checking out. Oh,
Yeah.
hello. Right,
We
people
have
are
the
checking
price.
out already.
Yeah.
You have. That is
Yeah.
a basket open if I ever saw one. I mean, my goodness, really, $14.99
Yeah,
was a superb
because
deal.
it is such a big die as well. You're getting a lot
Yeah.
of metal for your money as well. Obviously, you can tile this as well. So if you want to make a larger background with this piece, you can do that as well. And then obviously the outer edge you can just use for something else. But it just makes a really lovely decorative panel to go onto your cards, doesn't it?
Absolutely
It's
gorgeous.
really stunning.
Yeah, it's so beautiful. I would actually just love that as a card.
Yeah, me too.
You know,
Yeah.
how gorgeous is that? Just right. Obviously, people are putting multiples into their baskets right now. It is exceptionally busy, and you had a massive stock of
We
this.
did, yeah. This is why it caught my eye, because I was like, look at all those in that box. I'm having these.
I'm having all of this for HobbyMaker. Thank you very much. And we can see you coming in. Listen, just remember to check out your basket. I know we say it all the time, but it is really important, especially if you're new. You might be thinking, oh, I'm going to put everything in my basket and I'll check it out later. No. You've got to check it out straight away to guarantee your place, because it's fastest fingers first, and there are a lot of people coming through.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. It's just wonderful.
It's gorgeous,
Like you
isn't
could
it?
sort of summerify it, Christmasify it.
Definitely.
You know, you can really change it up with the
Yeah,
different
you really
colours as well,
could,
couldn't
just
you?
with your sentiment and your
Yeah,
colour
bit of
palette.
mirroring as
Yeah,
well. Oh,
you look
rainbow
gorgeous behind it. Yeah, absolutely stunning. We are going to use this in our first demo as well.
Okay, fabulous. Looking
Yeah.
forward to that. Right, keep on coming through, okay? Loads of notes of you there. Well over 60% of the stock has gone now. Just keep on checking out. But we are now going to turn to an item that has been restocked how many times
Yeah,
through the day?
this is fabulous, isn't it? So, shall I get the boards?
Incredible, yes.
Shall we look at the boards?
Let's look at
Because the boards are fabulous, because this just gives you a really good overview of everything you're going to get in each of the pads.
Okay,
So
perfect.
we're bringing you pocket pads, and we've brought you pocket pads in a few different ways before now. We've done like kind of coloured images, we've done sentiments,
Yeah.
we've done coloured in your own sentiments, but this is the first time that we've brought you imagery that we've just left in black and white for you to colour in. So you've got all sorts of different themes almost within one pack. So this is birthday, but obviously you can see you've got loads of really cool things in there. You've got the tapes, you've got the donuts. I love the little birthday badge as well. It's really cool, isn't it?
And it's quite retro,
isn't it?
I love it.
There's something for all ages, isn't there? You've got something for kids, you've got something for kind of like more grown-ups, you know, absolutely everybody covered with that one. So that's your birthday one.
Amazing. Here we go.
Next we have got For You, Cute as a Button. This is very, very sweet.
Oh, love.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh my gosh, and look at the little dinosaur in the egg.
It's hatching out of an egg.
This is what I love about your pocket pads. You always bring so many visuals that are different, and just everybody loves them, don't they?
Definitely. So much variety, isn't there? It's just fabulous. I love them.
Oh, I love them.
I know the food. It's really cute. The little strawberries and stuff. It's so sweet, isn't it?
That is incredible. So you get, fortunately, 16 designs.
Yeah, 16 different designs, 4 of each. If you want to do some decoupage, do a little bit of fussy cutting, some layering up, you can do that as well. Next we've got On The Go, so this is all of our kind of transport. We've got all sorts again featured in here. We've got cars, ships, hot air balloons, trains. We've got the jumper truck, we've got tractor, helicopter, the camper van. You know, we've got so much in here. It is absolutely jam-packed.
A little moped as well.
Yeah, it's really, really cool, isn't it? You've got the London bus there as well. You've got the more vintage transport as well. So again, just covering so many different themes within one theme. It's wonderful.
Brilliant. So brilliant.
Next we've got In The Garden. So this is all kind of florals, really, really lovely things that you'd kind of find in your garden, like your little kitten. You've got the birds. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got the koi carp there as well, and your little pond, the butterfly.
That is so pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh my god.
They're just all so lovely. It's, honestly, the hardest task has been which one to do.
Yeah,
obviously, I know I can't demonstrate them all. I was like, what can I choose?
How do you even know? I was watching. Ellie and I were sat upstairs when you were demoing earlier.
Okay.
And we were just like, oh my goodness. I mean, this is just absolutely incredible. And when they're coloured up, can I just show this as well?
Definitely, yeah.
Because, I mean, look at what happens when you start to colour them. And you can colour them any way you like.
Yeah,
you know,
this is one that I've coloured in that's completely different look to that one. Same image, but a completely different look.
Totally different.
Yeah.
Honestly, just the artwork is absolutely beautiful. And is this David Bowie, Danny? Because it looks like David Bowie. When you were colouring this before, we were like,
there was
lots
of female people were coming through, to be honest. I don't know. What was Adam, you'll have to help me out because I can't remember what people were saying. Was it Sheena Easton?
Oh, maybe, yeah. I think it's the way you were colouring it as well. It was like...
Somebody from...
Gorgeous.
Housewives, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. I'm terrible.
Angelina Jolie. Oh,
Angelina Jolie, yeah, I can see that actually. And so it can be Angelina Jolie and it can be David Bowie as well. I mean, I love it. And then look at this as well. Absolutely beautiful. Just
stunning, isn't it?
Details. Wowee. I mean, this is honestly just this. I tell you, who she reminds me of a lot. Julia Roberts.
Oh yeah.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
A little bit. I don't know. Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got a bit of anime kind of style in there as well. You've got something for everybody in this. This is incredible. So how many sheets have you got altogether?
320.
320 pages for $15.95. Yeah. I mean, that is phenomenal, isn't it?
It's 320 cards, isn't it? Essentially, like toppers for cards.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 320 cards. And if you're making to sell, which you're welcome to do,
yeah, absolutely.
320... I don't
sell
even
them all
know
for
the maths
50p.
Yeah.
Right, you're still making loads of money.
Still making profit. It's just incredible. Keep on coming through here. BUHD40. These are your brand new pocket pads. These have been restocked so many times today because they just fly out the door. They're absolutely wonderful. And you're getting it all. You're getting the lovely ladies. Happy birthday on the go. Cute as a button. And that beautiful garden pack as well. All there. It's £3.19 per pack, but think about the fact you've got 320 cards all ready to go there. They're just fantastic. Yeah. Keep on coming through. It's getting busier and busier and busier. But you know what? We want to see these in action. Okay. So who are you going to colour for us?
So we're going to colour one of our ladies, and we're going to go with this kind of oriental theme because we're going to use it with that die. So I thought this would be perfect. I'm just going to scooch in and get my pens. No, you're all right. Okay. Don't worry. So we just need to get our colours out. So I've made a note of which colours I've used because I kind of coloured her in already so that I know which ones we're going to go for. So I'm going to go for some of my greys for a hair because I thought the black would be a bit too kind of harsh.
Okay.
So I thought we'd go with the greys. And then I'm going to grab the 414, which is one of our greens. And then we're going to go for those kind of turquoises. So I want the 454 and the 451, which is there. And then the two browns that I've used are the 542 and then the 532.
I quite want her kimono.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's really beautiful. I might leave you to find 532.
I'll find 532. I can do that. I can find 532.
What I always like to do as well with my pocket pads is have like a little one, a little bit of something to colour on so that I can just check all my colours. So I'm just going to grab one out of here just so that we can just have a look at the colours. So this one is our 550. So this is the one that we're going to use to put the kind of base skin colour down.
So these are your alcohol markers?
Alcohol markers, yeah. So I like to go in with the chisel tip first of all, just to get that kind of colour down. And I like to go kind of around the edges and then kind of fill in and add more kind of shading around the edges of a face as well. So just get that colour in there and on her hands as well. Am I using a pen that doesn't exist?
Well, I can't find 532.
Maybe I've already got it. No, I don't think I do.
No, I don't think you do.
No.
Okay, I shall keep on looking then.
And then our 555 is our pink that I'm going to use for the blush, I think. Let's have a look at our 515. This is the one that we want. So we're going to go in again with a slightly deeper colour, just to add a little bit more definition kind of around her face, down her nose there, and then go back to my 550 just to blend that out so that we don't end up with any kind of real harsh edges on there at all. And then our 555 is the one that we're going to use to kind of give her a little bit of a blush. So we're just going to go in and add that little bit of colour, go back to our paler colour again, and again just blend that out. And then we'll move on to her hair. So this is where our cool greys are going to come in. So we're going to use the CG3 and the CG4. So again, we're going to go with our chisel tip, and I'm going with the lighter colour again, first of all, here. And the beauty of these pads is all the shading is kind of done for you.
Yeah.
So I don't need to go in and add loads of extra shading. I don't need to be the perfect colourist. I can just put flat colour down if I want to. You know, you don't have to do all sorts of cool things. You can just put the colour down, but all the print underneath does all the work for you.
Yeah, it's incredible because it looks so professional.
Yeah.
And you feel like you've had a big part to play in it, which is wonderful because you
Yeah,
have.
absolutely.
You know, you're putting that
Yeah.
beautiful colour and choosing how you want it to look, which is great.
So just go in and add a little bit of colour on to here as well. And then with that CG4, we can just go in and add a little bit of kind of detail just around where her kind of roots would be, anywhere where there'd be any kind of shadow as well. You can add a little bit of extra in. And I'm not being like really kind of fussy with the colour. I'm just kind of doing just some little kind of squiggles really. And then just going in again with that kind of paler colour just to blend those out.
Gorgeous.
So that's her hair done. Then we'll move on to her kimono. So let's...
Kimono. Ellie likes a kimono as well. They're beautiful. They make you feel
Yeah.
very, very stylish
Yes.
as well. They just make you feel very elegant.
Definitely.
And I'm not a very elegant person, so it's quite nice to sort of feel elegant every now and then.
Okay. So we're going to go in with the paler shade first of all. And again, I'm just going to use that chisel to get that colour down everywhere. So these will be from our turquoises, Ellie.
Nice.
So just get that.
If you're wanting to stock up on any of your Prism markers, by the way, they're going to be coming in on the side graphic and you've got a really good deal.
Oh my goodness, they're half price
crazy
today.
Deal today.
They've never been lower than $7.99.
Wow.
But we sold out of the big bundle and I knew it was going to go. So I was like, right, we need to do a good
cheeky
price. What can we do?
It's absolutely mega. It was 532 you wanted, wasn't it?
Yeah, 532.
It's, do you know? And it's one of the browns.
I don't know what colour it is.
There's a 536, a 539. I can't find your 532, my darling.
I have made
You
it
sent me on a
up.
wild goose chase.
No, I may have just made it up. I wouldn't worry yourselves too much.
Okay, all right.
We can work around it, don't worry.
All right. I'm determined to find this number.
Okay, so we've got that base colour down, and we can do like single colour shading as well. So if you don't want to go in with that kind of real darker colour, because this is the other colour that I've pulled out for a kimono, we can just go in and add shading just with the same colour, but just layering that colour up. So the more that you kind of lay down, the more kind of deeper that colour will get, and you can get more kind of shading in there. But then we're going to go to the darker one for the kind of like the collar, the trim, whatever you would call this bit. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to go back to my bullet tip here. So obviously you've got both options. If you need the real detail, you've got the bullet tip there, but if you need to get that colour down over larger areas, you have got that gorgeous chisel tip as well, and you can just go in and add that colour where you need. And then I'm going to add some of this to the centres of my flowers on her hair as well. And then we're going to go to our 515 again, I think. Is it in this little section?
Oh, the 515?
The 532.
Oh, there it is! It was in this little section here. I did feel like I looked there, but I didn't look very hard there, obviously. I was focused on this lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, Emma.
It's all right.
One job. One job.
It's all right. I was just I couldn't think what colour it was until I got to the flowers, and I was like, oh, it's with the little cherry blossoms.
There
Although I don't think this is the right colour either. I can't see properly with these glasses on.
It does distort things.
I don't know what colour it is.
It's looking fabulous. Do you know what as well? Colouring is such a beautiful way to spend time, isn't it?
So therapeutic, isn't it? It's like the best.
The best way to just lose yourself and switch off. If you've had a busy day, if you've had a rubbish day, if you've had a great day, it just keeps that day coming.
It does. Before Nigel was like, right, I think we need to go now. I was like, I'm just living my best life and you're colouring in, thank you.
I don't mind joining in, to be honest. Have a little colour as well. It's just such a lovely thing to do. And I tell you, this set, think about all those moments of time over school holidays, summer holidays. You are going to be hunting. If you don't get them, you're going to be kicking yourself a little bit, I think, because it's one of those situations where you're thinking, hold on, this is just easy. I just hand my kid a pad and say, colour that in, and you maybe get yourself a couple of sets, because then you've got yours for best or whatever. But it's a lovely way to introduce people to colouring.
Definitely, it really is. So then I'm not going to do any more on here now. I will move on, and then I will show you the finished one. So I'm going to go in with the 451, again with that chisel tip, and I'm just going to add a little bit of a border around the side here.
Oh, that's nice because it's so subtle.
Yeah.
It does just give it that
It's lovely,
frame,
isn't it? It's really beautiful. And then I'm going to go to one of our other colouring mediums. I'm going to use our brush markers for this because I need a really, really fine liner.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to grab my ruler and I'm just going to use the grid on the ruler to give myself a little border. So I'm just going to go to that first line on here, and I'm going to take it over the background. Oh, yeah. But I'm going to kind of not go over her. So it's just going to kind of really bring her out into the foreground. So then we'll do the same down this side.
And actually, I love this because we've got a really beautiful set of paintings that we bought when we went to visit my brother in Malaysia.
Okay.
And this is how those prints are framed.
Yeah.
So they've just got that fine line.
Just that little fine line all the way around. So let me bring in the one that I've already done so you can see. And what I've done is I've used my watercolour pencils as well to get into the detail. Nice. So once you've done your kind of base, you can go in and add shading detail with your watercolour pencils as well. So if I just grab this one here, which is like our kind of skin tone one, and go back to the one that we've already done, you can add even more kind of shading if you want to, and texture as well, because obviously it's the watercolour pencils rather than your pens. It does have more of a texture. You can go in and add even more to it if you want to on top of this.
Oh, you have to get these home. I know that hundreds of you have already, but if you haven't yet put these in your basket, please check them out. And maybe even if you've checked out, get yourself a second set. Because I'm just thinking all those times, I don't know about you, but obviously with the kids, and just for myself as well, with friends, family, how many times does a birthday creep up on you and you think, oh my gosh, I haven't sent them a card. You have literally got a card for everybody. And if you have the time to colour it, then you colour it for them. If you don't have the time to colour it for them, you stick it on the card and you say it's a do-it-yourself.
It's a do-it-yourself.
You know, and that's so actually, either way, it works, doesn't it? So
it really does.
Brilliant. You've got to get these home. They're absolutely gorgeous. Oh, so you're using...
I'm going to use that die.
The basket
I'm just seeing if I've got my low-tack tape in here. Oh, it's... Oh, goodness, it's right there. It was staring at me. So what we want to do is... This is going to cut in, okay? So always be, like, mindful of where you're kind of putting it onto your cardstock.
Okay.
Let's get this one through first of all. So you do, well, you don't have to, but I would recommend using the metal plate with this one just because it's got that detail in there. So it will just help really get into all that detail. And when I was cutting this out at home, like my... the one I was prepping, I ran it through twice as well, just to make sure that it cut all that detail out.
But it'll depend on your machine.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you'll just you know your machine better than anyone. So.
But a lovely message from, was it Wendy? Did you say, Ellie? Hi, Wendy, darling. How are you doing? This is Wendy in South Yorkshire. She says that your colouring is amazing. I've ordered pocket pads because I'm not very good at shading and I'm hoping I can make my colouring look better. Wendy, that's a great message and absolutely spot on. This is what you were saying earlier. You know, you don't have to be a brilliant colourist to make this work for you. Like, it's just a perfect way to start colouring. It's a great way to... I think it's a really good way to get more confident.
Get practicing, because that's all it is.
Yeah,
it's just practicing and doing it more often.
Yeah.
So once we've done that once, I haven't pushed all the bits out, but I'm going to come in again and I'm just going to line that up. So any areas that I've already cut, I'm just making sure they kind of really touch the edge of the die.
Okay.
And that's just going to help give us that almost like a seamless kind of look of a background panel. So it's going to completely change the way that die looks. So if I run that through again, you'll be able to see that's actually cut first time on this one.
Oh, brilliant.
So it just depends on your machine. Yeah, definitely. There's all sorts of bits though. And my metal plate was a little bit squiffy, so it's...
I know, I was just looking at our gem board and Matt said, thinking maybe we need to update our plates. Do we need to...
It's fine. It's got a little kink in it now.
It's a question that comes in quite regularly, is how often do I need to change my plates?
Depends how straight
Probably
you put
about
them in.
now, isn't it?
Depends how straight you put them through the machine. Okay, so I'm not going to push all the bits out because I have already got one done.
Okay.
But look how cool that looks. Like, that now looks like one complete die, doesn't it?
Do you know what that looks like as well? You know when you get those incredible sort of screens in your home, and sometimes they're made from, like, this kind of really gorgeous paper with the details on there. That is gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. So let me bring in...
Yes, the covers as well. Yeah,
the one that I've already done. So I think I didn't leave as small a space on this one, so it's got a little bit more of a join. But let's start putting the card together and seeing how this is going to go. So I've got some black Mattastic, and I've got some white, and then when we place that over, just really brings that pattern out. But you could, like you say, put mirror behind there. You could put a darker blue underneath there as well. There's so many different options, and just have a play with it because it's such a beautiful die, and that price point
is gorgeous. I'm feeling like it's actually just as a panel as well. It would look beautiful in a frame like that,
it would,
wouldn't it? So pretty. No wonder that's a basket opener. I mean, come out $7.49 there for this die.
It's amazing, isn't it?
You can make it as big as you like.
Yeah, definitely. You could easily, you know, do another 2 there, so you've got a larger one.
Yeah.
You could kind of just keep going, couldn't you, as big as your piece of cardstock is.
It's fabulous, amazing.
So let's get that on to the black now. So that's just going to go and leave us a nice kind of chunky border. And because we're using the Mattastic, it's almost like a really dark grey rather than a black, so it's going to work perfectly with the colours that we've used on our image. Oh, end of the road for that one.
Oh.
We need a refill. So let's get this on here. So we're going to have it so that it's a 10-fold card, so it opens at the top. And obviously you can use it landscape, you can use it portrait, and like as soon as we kind of pop her on there, it completely transforms that background, doesn't it?
Absolutely
we're going to use one of our new matte mats that we've got on the show.
I love a matte mat.
They're not mirror mats, they're matte mats. So we're going to go with the black again, because that's what we've used in the background. Let's get some foam pads to get this onto our card. And then I've also got a sentiment from our Just My Type sentiment pad. So that's, again, just going to work really perfectly with the colour palette that we've picked. So we can just pop her kind of central there. And then I'll just bring that little sentiment in, to pop on there. And I think...
This is absolutely beautiful.
That will just fit.
Such a beautiful, beautiful card. You'd feel so special, wouldn't you? And that's going to be kept forever.
Yeah.
I mean, and you cannot go into a shop and buy a card like this.
No.
You know, it's so special, so
and I love
beautiful.
the idea that you said about, you know, maybe you could put a spare one in for them to colour in and
Oh,
create
yeah.
their own, you know.
Create their own,
yeah.
introduce them to crafting.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, you could... Right, actually, I'll ask that question before I say it, because I'm not... So with your angel policy, you can obviously make to sell.
Yeah.
Can you make a little craft pack with a colouring?
Yeah.
And you could... So you could put, like, a couple of these together.
Yeah.
You know, like for kids' summer fairs and things.
Yeah,
Could you do
definitely.
that? So
I
they're
guess
making
so,
their own
yeah.
card.
Yeah.
It'd be great. I mean, there's so much you can do with this. It's just a beautiful, beautiful collection. There's something for everybody. Keep on checking out. But listen, I mean, this is Hunky Dory Fest, right? So we have got a jam-packed show. We've got lots more to bring to you as well. And so I feel like I can't see you. Hi. It feels really funny with glasses on.
It's hard work, isn't it?
It is. I got it. Yeah, hi. I'm going to do that for a little sec, just so I can talk to you. Now, this is another one that has been restocked again and again and again and again. This is your Mattastic Adorable Scoreable. Phenomenal deal. 120 sheets of your A7 mats. And these colours, Anne-Marie,
they're fabulous,
my
aren't they?
Goodness. Incredible.
This is wonderful. So this is... our full colour palette of the Mattastic.
Yeah.
So you've got all 30 colours included in here, but you get 4 of each. So you've got 120 altogether.
Is there a way of fanning this out? I know Adam's already just... I need to be like Keith.
You can't.
I need
with
to channel
these.
my inner Keith, but there's so many
so
of them.
hard. So hard.
This is mega.
But they are wonderful, aren't they? So you're getting all of the different colours there that we've got in our Mattastic. So you've got every single shade you can imagine. You know, there's
brilliant.
Absolutely loads in there. You've got the white one as well, which of course you can colour in with your markers if you want to really colour match it perfectly. This is a great way of maybe just having a try of the Mattastic, seeing which colours you like best before you invest in like the bigger sheets or, you know, things like that. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
So good. This is genius. And do you know what? If you're anything like... I love Diddy cards.
Yeah.
I'm a massive fan of little cards as well. So, when you just, again... You could pop this, you could do this, treat this like a little mini postcard.
Yeah, pop that on
mean
there.
Genuinely, pop that on the back, little stamp, put your address in, happy birthday, done.
Yeah.
Just, you know, it's mega. So you could really just treat these like that. And you never, ever have to be stuck for a card again. You know, when you've got the time, obviously, you can go to town, you can do... But when you just need something quick as well, it's really brilliant.
Perfect, isn't
Actually, a lot of these, a lot from the pocket books as well, the pocket pads, you know, you could be putting these in frames in the room as well, couldn't you? Loads of these look great in the nursery, great in the kitchen. You've got all those little foodie ones as well.
Yeah.
It's just incredible.
It's fab, isn't it?
And these are the perfect frame for it. Oh, my goodness. So you're getting 30 different colourways.
Yeah.
My word, 120 sheets in total. So 4 sheets of each colour. And these colours are beautiful, aren't they?
They are so beautiful, aren't they?
Love that.
Some gorgeous shades.
What do you call that? Is it kind of like a lavendery colour?
Let me have a look. Its official name is Pigeon.
I can't believe you just knew that off the bat. You are amazing.
It's only because I know that particular one because it's Pigeon.
Because it's big, yeah. True. It's lovely though, isn't it? I really like that. These
That's what I said, Ellie,
brilliant. Well, it's like with rubies. You know, like a ruby's colour is described as pigeon blood.
Is it
Did you know that?
really?
Yeah, it's horrible, but that's just how it is.
Yeah, I was like, is there not a nicer bird we can come up with rather than pigeon?
Yeah, well, they're a beautiful colour.
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah. They've got something about them.
Yeah, dove grey.
Yeah.
Yes. But pigeon is slightly different. So, you know.
It's a bit more blue.
Yeah, a bit more bluey grey. Oh, that was a lovely impression, Adam. We've got a crrr there. Oh, no. I love this pink as well because it's not like pinky pink. It's like a dusky pink.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? There's some really beautiful... I don't know the name of that one. It's just pink.
It's Pinky pink.
Yeah.
It's lovely. And then look at that together though as well. That's like a bit of ice cream there.
Yeah, like
mint and strawberry.
sorbets.
Yeah, beautiful colours. Oh, you're going to have so much fun with these. Listen, right, we have restocked and we have restocked and we have restocked and they are going, okay? These, look at these as well. Colours just that you would never sort of normally be able to get hold of,
No.
you know. They're just great. Absolutely love this. Make sure, if I were you, especially with the deal, it's only $8.99 and you're getting that's 120 cards. That's 120 card blanks or 120 toppers to go with all of these fabulous
And you can
colour
still
ends.
use the bits in the middle as well. You could get your dies out and cut your sentiments out the bits in the middle and then still put your little book, your pocket pad page over the top.
That's a great idea. You could sort of layer your different colours, couldn't you?
Yes.
So you could have, you've got to get yourself a few of these, I would. Absolutely.
Definitely.
Mega deal. Now, this is great because everyone loves a concept card.
Yes.
And it's always lovely to bring a bit of dimension and all the rest of it.
Definitely.
You've put together this amazing stepper card, which is this one first, isn't
the white one.
This one.
Yes.
And these are really, really brilliant, aren't they? Because you just have that ability to add more.
So what we did here was we brought you the stepper cards before. Like we brought you them foiled in our adorable scoreable colours.
Yeah.
But what we've done with this one, because it's all about the colouring, we've left them blank.
Perfect.
So these are our Ink Me cardstock. So this means that you can add colour to these. You can go in with your pens, you can go in with your ink pads, you can go in with your brush markers, you could use any colouring medium that you like to add your colour to these. And that foil's always going to resist as well, so it's still going to get that beautiful shine still in there. And they are just wonderful, aren't they?
They're fantastic, aren't they? Really beautiful. And you're getting lots of different patterns in there as well,
You
aren't
are,
you?
yeah.
So
You're getting all sorts of different foil patterns within there. You're going to get your envelopes included too. Obviously, they look beautiful just left white.
They do.
You know, you don't have to add the colour if you don't want to.
Oh my gosh, so this one's coloured.
So we've added the ink to that one.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow, these are beautiful.
So you can change these to any colour that you like. Any colour you need them to be.
Gorgeous.
You can absolutely do that.
I'm going to say something funny. Just don't buy it,
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
Don't.
Don't buy it. I know you want them. I can see you all there. Pop the phone to just hold your horses because we've got something else very exciting for you.
Yeah, we've got the Kinetic one as well.
So tell us about the Kinetic card and how this is different and why this is so fantastic.
So this one, again, a little bit like a stepper card in that it's like a kind of like a concept card, but it just folds up a little bit differently. So let me just pop this into shape. So you want to
do this along with you,
follow all the scores. Yeah, absolutely. So you're going to almost do like a valley for that first one, but only in the middle, only in the centre section.
Okay.
And then a mountain. And then back to kind of like a valley.
Okay.
And then you're going to go to your outer sections, and they're going to be the opposite. So if you've got a valley there, you need to do a mountain here. So you kind of pinch those together, and then pinch those
Are you singing a song in your head about mountains and valleys?
I wasn't actually, but now you've said it, it's going to be stuck in my head. And once you've got that shape, it just kind of pops into shape. Once you've got those mountains and valleys in, make sure they're opposites. And it will just
if I
pop
can
into
do
shape.
this, you can do this. That's
Let
great.
me just mine that out of the way while I get my burnishing tool.
Great, isn't it?
So that we can just give everything a good kind of score.
I feel like I've missed one. Hold on. There we go. That's right. There we go.
Yeah.
Adam, so honestly, Adam said, is that right, Rosie? Are you sure? Quite honestly, with the trust.
Me and Nigel playing Jenga with all of our markers before, and he needed to pull one out of the middle. He was like, oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. That's your Kinetic.
That's your Kinetic. And again, don't buy it, okay? Because would you like all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course you do. Would you like both sets together and a really spectacular deal? Of course you do. So obviously, you've just seen the prices. It should be $23.98, which is phenomenal because this is going to be making, 32 cards?
32 cards with envelopes, yeah.
See, that is sensational, isn't it?
And they're just perfect because obviously you can just add your pocket pad pages onto here.
Oh
so she will sit onto that little section there beautifully.
Look at that.
And then obviously the same way with your stepper as well, they'll work perfectly. And then this one here we made at 1 o'clock using the Kinetic card to kind of create a pop-up.
Oh,
so just using it in a slightly different way.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay, when everyone's checked out, 10% of our remaining stock has gone. We're talking 62 pence a card
It's crazy,
and
isn't
envelope.
it? Yeah, because they're all
amazing.
foiled. They've all got those machine scores on as well, so you know that it's amazing quality kind of production.
Yeah.
It just is fabulous. 300 GSM
That is
Inkme
so
card
cool.
stock as well, so you can obviously embellish this if you want to with your inks and things. This one here we kind of masked off the outer edge and then just inked in the panels in the middle. So, you know, get your masking tape out as well and do things like that. It's really, really cool, isn't it? But the fact that you can just colour them to whatever colour you need, like if you're doing, say, like the beer bottles and you do more greens and browns, you can make your card blank greens and browns. You know, you can just match it perfectly.
Brilliant. Also, these cards go completely flat, so they're not going to cost any more.
No,
for your
no, absolutely not. They go completely flat. And you could just keep it as simple as that's the only thing you're adding onto there.
Yeah.
Stick it on flat. So again, you're not adding any extra postage or anything like that, or any extra weight.
That's beautiful, actually, isn't it?
It's gorgeous,
really clean
isn't
and
it?
simple.
Yeah.
We have, okay, so well over 10% of our remaining stock has gone completely. Keep on checking out. I predict these are going to sell out before the end of today's show, so just do make sure you're checking out. They're very, very popular indeed. If you want to watch this demo, by the way, remember after 8 o'clock tonight, you'll be able to re-watch all of the shows from HobbyMaker today from 1 till 8, and then you can just slow them down, you can pause, you can go, you can craft along as well, and send us your makes, okay? I hate not being able to see people, you know, and it's like, I just need to look you in the eye. I can't see. So do send us your makes because we love that. We've got £100 to give away every single month, £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So send in all of your creative makes to be with a chance of winning. Just email photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now listen, we've got another bundle.
We do.
The fun doesn't end there. So, in fact, you know what we've got? Before we do, we're going to bring you the Kinetic cards. This is the one, isn't it? And these are all the colours. Maybe you don't fancy colouring in the full cards.
Yeah, maybe you
want
them
them
ready
to go.
done.
Yeah.
Nice and easy.
I'm going to match all of your Mattastics as well.
These are adorable scoreable ones, so they're not the Mattastic version. These are...
could you still work with the colours?
You could still
do a
work
bit of matte and adorable scoreable together?
You're just not going to match the colours perfectly.
Okay, got it.
But you still will be able to match them up, definitely. The beauty of this one is that you've got 8 different colours, but every single colour is a different pattern. So there's no double ups, there's no two the same in here. So you're getting 16 completely different card blanks, which is really, really nice.
That is really brilliant,
and again, they're going to fold up exactly the same way.
Okay.
So you've got your kind of valley. I always like to start with that kind of central panel, personally. But you'll find your own kind of way of folding this up. But your mountain, your valley, your mountain, and your valley, and then same on the sides, but opposites, and just pinch those in, and then it just kind of folds into shape once you've got those kind of scores folded, and you've got the most beautiful card. It's so stunning, isn't it?
I mean, we've got people multi-buying already. The deal is incredible. This is your foiled pattern Kinetic cards, 16 different patterns, 16 different colours, and the envelopes to go with as well. Just an absolutely phenomenal deal here today. It is Hunky Dory Fest, after all. So we're being treated to some of the best today and the best deals. So it's absolutely the perfect time to come and join in. Maybe you're new to Hunky Dory as well. If you have crafted with Hunky Dory before, please message in and tell everyone at home why they need to be shopping with Hunky Dory today, because it's all very well us saying it, isn't it? But honestly, hear from our viewers at home as well, and there's so many coming through. We've not seen these yet today.
No, we haven't. We just ran out of time at 1 o'clock, so we
that's it. Such beautiful colours, and they just, again, there's going to be something for everybody, and they're really quick and easy.
Yeah,
so you just go for
that is the absolute beauty of them for me, is that they are so quick, but they create the most stunning cards at the end.
They really do, and it takes all the, you don't have to measure, you're not having to go and find stuff, and it's all there, isn't it? It's brilliant. With your envelopes as well, which always helps. Now, we've also got, these are very kind of Art Deco.
Yeah, again, you've got the same kind of mix of patterns in here. So you're going to have your kind of polka dots in there. You've got like your geometrics. It might be easy for me to lay them out in here. You've got your dots. I love that kind of geometric pattern as well. I think that's really cool. But you can see all the different kind of patterns and all the different foils that you're going to get on. Because you've got gold, you've got silver, you've got a little bit of everything. This one is just incredible, isn't it? So detailed. There's so much going on there.
That is lovely,
It's
isn't it?
gorgeous, isn't it?
Very luxurious.
Yes.
And when you want
yes.
to send a really fancy card,
yeah,
and just really
this
show
is
someone
the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look how easy that is.
It's so simple, and this could be a card that you're making, and if we just add one of our little pocket pads on, let's see which one this is. I can't remember which one I've got. Oh, one of our ladies will go. Oh, do you know what? There's a steampunk lady in here.
Oh,
She'll be
nice.
Fabulous. Let's find her.
I hope you know what I mean, by the way, before, because I know that I said David Bowie, but it's because to me, he was very beautiful, and he had that sort of androgynous
I know what
character, didn't he? So it's like, you know,
but
I love that.
You know, I mean, obviously, you colour her in, but you've got the most incredible card that is literally taken seconds to make.
Yeah.
It's just folding it up.
Done.
And adding one of your pocket pads on there.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous,
It's so perfect. These are super, super handy to have at home. Hi, Karen. How are you doing? Karen says, oh, look, she says, I love Hunky Dory. You can make a beautiful card without the pressure, and you don't have to think about the design because it's already there. I mean, it's true. Your design team are incredible.
Yeah, and the whole thing about it is it's got to be fun, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And if there is pressure and you're not enjoying it, then it's just
takes the
fun
fun away. Yeah, exactly. It can't. Yeah, this is it. This is why I never liked exams, Anne-Marie.
Exactly.
It's just, no, it's no fun.
Where's the fun in
Where's
that?
the pressure?
Oh,
Exactly.
no.
And listen, if you're about to go through your exams, listen, mwah, loads of love, and then it's done, and then you can have a great summer because it's all over. Now, which one, Anne-Marie, my darling?
I don't know. I wasn't listening either.
Oh, no, sorry, Ali.
Oh, it's out.
Oh, here we go. The mirror mats. Yes.
Right at the back.
Here we go. 80 sheets in this, and all of these beautiful mirror colours.
So you've got 20 different colours. Is it 80? Yeah. 20 times 4 again on this one. But I love this because obviously we've got gold and silver, rainbow as well, but to have all the different colours is just fabulous.
It's so great. And do you know, we were just saying about easy crafting. I mean, look at that. You're not having to measure. You're not having to go and sort of think, right, okay, how am I going to cut it? It's all done for you. So you just have that perfect frame every time.
It is absolutely fabulous.
Right.
And I don't think
these as well,
you can get... So I think because they're A7, I don't think you can get these out of a... Let me see which way they need to go. Yeah, so you won't be able to get that many out of your cardstock, your A4.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt a sec,
No, you're fine.
because they are going to sell out. There are so many of you coming through. We are very, very, very limited. Okay, so again, if it's in your basket, check it out. They've not been seen yet today, and we just don't have enough of them. So again, and part of our festival... yeah, exactly. You've got to get in there, definitely. All these beautiful festival colours, just gorgeous. BKHD29. Come on in. Yeah, so you're not going to be able to do
You're only going to be able to get 5 out of an A4 sheet.
Yeah.
So you're going to need, like, I don't know, because maths I can't
do.
do.
Oh, I can't do that, darling.
No. No.
Not a chance, not a chance. But you need a lot to try and get this. So amazing value once again. And this is it. Do, by the way, if you are just joining us, hello and welcome to Hunky Dory Fest. It is fabulous to have you here. Please keep an eye on the website on hobbymaker.co.uk because you can shop ahead. Everything is on the web now as well. So if you want to go and add something to your basket, now's the time to do it. It'd be really good. Now, we're going to bring you the Pocket Pads Miri Multi-Buy, and we have... Sorry. Just want, well, you know, got to get them in. We want another demo, Anne-Marie. So, you know, I just chat. So I do at home as well. Chat away, wander off. Hello. Now, you can get these individually. There are 96 individuals in total. Okay, you've got the silver, you've got the gold, and you've got the rainbow. That is great, isn't it? Look at that.
Fabulous, isn't it?
So they're $6.99 each, okay, ordinarily. Or you can get all 3 today for just £14.97. So I mean, look at that rainbow. Come on. How cool is that? How cool are these going to be? And fast as well. I'll just use them as a simple frame. Cutting out flowers, using your favourite dyes. I mean, these are... fantastic. HZHD27. Ellie's like, don't you dare cut them out.
Just do that.
Just enjoy them as they are. They are fabulous, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing. That's 288 sheets. What's the maths on that, Ellie, darling? You've got a calculator in there, haven't you? Not that I don't trust the maths from your mind. We understand. Like, it's 5p.
Wow.
5p a Miri mat. I mean, that
Madness.
is absolutely incredible. No one does that. You're not going to be going into a craft shop on the high street and paying 5p for one of these, are you? I mean, it just is an absolute no-brainer. Come on in, take advantage. You can use your alcohol markers on these as well.
You
can't
can, yeah. So if you, some of you darker colours particularly, so if
Yeah.
you get that one, for example, it's better on, you can use them on your golds, but if you use them on your silvers, rainbows, things like that, your colour's going to kind of go on there, and it's still going to give you that metallic look. And obviously the rainbow still comes through as well, which is lovely.
Awesome.
So you're still going to get that rainbow effect.
That's great, isn't it?
But you're going to get your colour over it as well.
Like that.
Fab, aren't they?
Yeah. Sylvia, Bridget, check out my darling Worcestershire brand new crafters coming through as well. They will be on the web as individuals, but I mean, to be honest, when you've got a bundle like that, you just go for it, don't you? Go for it. Oh, look how limited we are now on this as well. Okay, there they are as individuals. I love that you chose this one now.
I know.
It's just scrumptious.
The donuts are fabulous, aren't they?
I do not believe it.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry. That was a tumbleweed there.
Yeah. It's not your finest moment.
No. And I try, Emma-Rid, I try. These are here for you. They've been restocked again and again and again. They are flying out of the door, and you just have to get them home. These are your colour in. You've got Cute as Button, you've got Happy Birthday, In the Garden, Lovely Ladies, and On the Go. That's 5 incredible brand new pocket pads, the ultimate collection. And you can colour them in, you can send to people for them to colour in.
Yeah.
You can just sit and craft together. You're getting 320 sheets all together, and they're absolutely incredible. I love these donuts as well.
They're
Beautiful.
fabulous, aren't they? And again, just super easy to colour in. So going in with our chisel tip on here, again, just to get that colour down and get that base. Doesn't matter if it's patchy at this point, because you can go in and you can kind of add some extra shading onto that as well, and it will just kind of clear up any patchiness that you might have. But it is just so simple to colour in, and then we can just going to go back in and add.
And you know, if you haven't got your alcohol markers, I mean, you can use anything really, can't you?
You can
paint them, you can use your pencils.
You can use any of your kind of water-based mediums, as long as you're not going to be adding loads of extra water to them, because obviously it isn't watercolour card. But it will take a certain amount, you know, you can definitely go in with your water-based mediums for sure. But just that single colour shading, just adding that little bit of extra, like kind of an edge there, just adds to that. I don't know, just gives it a more professional kind of finish. It makes it look like it's got shadows and shading on it. And again, we're just going to go in with our blue there. I'm not going to colour it all because, again, I've got one kind of done to show you.
Perfect.
So we've got that kind of look there. So then what I've done is I've taken 2 of those.
I love these.
And I've just gone in with my craft knife under the edge here.
Oh, nice.
So that I can create a bigger stack of donuts.
That is a great idea.
I can kind of just put that together so it creates a mega stack
Yeah.
instead.
I like the mega stack.
And then I've just got a little bit of cardstock that I'm going to put that on. So I'm just going to add an edge down the side here, again with our chisel tip on our marker. So I'm going to go with the pink. So that's 557, really lovely kind of dusky pink.
Yeah, it's beautiful that.
We can just add that onto there to kind of give us our, almost like our matte layer. So then they can sit perfectly onto the middle. So I'm going to stick those together now. So I'm going to...
It's like kind of American diner as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
with
really
the colours,
cool,
they're
isn't
quite
it?
retro, they're very cool.
Definitely. So I'm just going to lift that up and pop that down. I think I still managed to stick that a little bit wonky then. Let me just get that back.
It's a festival, it's all right.
It's all right. Smuggle some drinks in.
Yeah.
So we're going to add that onto here just to give us that edge. So it's going to hang over the top and bottom, but that's so that we can trim it off.
Ah, nice.
So I didn't have to kind of cut it to size first.
Yeah, oh, genius.
So now that it's stuck onto there,
Clever.
I can...
Oh, you could do it. That's a nice idea.
That is a good
And
idea,
so you
really.
could just sort of decoupage a couple of those as well, couldn't you? Decoupage those,
Yeah. Cut them out, lay them up.
Yeah.
Definitely. And then I've got our striped embossing folder. Now, I feel like we've got some of these left, Ellie. Yeah. Not today, though.
Oh, okay.
They've been... It's a Moonstone embossing folder. And it'll be something like sensational stripes. We like alliteration.
Definitely.
So it'll be something...
Who doesn't?
Stripes.
Yeah. Stripes.
Yeah. Something stripes. No, it'll be like something like sensational stripes or stripy stripes.
Striking stripes.
Yes, that's the one. Oh, it is just stripes.
Oh, there we go. They're just, they obviously,
stripes.
yeah, just stripes. There we are.
Couldn't be bothered, could they? So we've got that lovely striped embossing folder. And then what I'm going to do is, I know we don't have many.
All right, very limited here.
Yeah,
so,
I know we don't have a lot. And then you can just go in with that chisel, take a little bit more time. I'm doing it quite speedy here, but you can kind of just get...
Well, that's a nice pistachio kind
it's
of colour,
gorgeous,
isn't it?
isn't it? You can just kind of go over...
$5.99, that seems very...
Such a good price,
very
isn't
affordable.
It? Honestly, this is all we've got left of our embossing folders. They're nearly gone. We've had them for not long at all. It's not even been a month, I don't think.
But it's classic, isn't it? Because, I mean, you can make this quite... No, you can make this kind of candy stripes.
Yeah.
You can make this beachy stripes.
Yeah.
You can make, I mean, any time you need a stripe, you just reach for this, don't you?
Definitely. So take your time and you'll get that really lovely kind of stripe effect.
Love that. Now, Lisa checked out in New York, and that always reminds me as well, of course, we are posting Hunky Dory to America. So if you're shopping with us in the USA, it's $12.95 till midnight tonight, which is just sensational, actually, because it doesn't matter how much you order. You could order one of everything on the show, and it's still only $12.95.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's just fantastic. I just love that as it is.
It's so cool, isn't it?
It's great, yeah. Lovely.
So put that onto there. Our donuts are going to sit in the middle there. So let's get some foam pads out to lift that up. Give that a bit of dimension.
Oh, Anne-Marie. Lots of people
the craft
are asking
tidy.
about your craft tidy, and we've not shown this in a while. When did you last have this one
Sunday, I think.
Oh, was it Sunday? oh, it's not been on in ages. Sunday. Well, I missed it. I don't know if you missed it as well at home, but we've had lots of you messaging in. $5.99. I mean, that is great.
Such a good price,
Is it wrong that I want one of these for the bathroom as well in the kitchen?
No.
To sort of tidy all your... You know, all your cloths, your cleaning stuff.
Yeah, we always say like cutlery and sauces for barbecues.
Yes, I like that. That's a great... When the weather blooming well gets better, what's going on?
It's not funny, is it?
It's not funny. I just want to turn it off, turn it on again.
See if that works.
And see if that works.
Yeah.
Do you reckon that'll happen?
It's worth a try,
Reboot the weather.
It?
Yes, I think we need to. Yeah, come on in and get this, though. Really handy, super handy.
And then I'm using these stamps that we had on Thursday last week.
Ooh.
I think they're called Sweet Wishes.
Nice. Have
Sorry,
a nice day. You
There's all
told me off
sorts.
for doing a pun earlier, Anne-Marie.
I know, there's all sorts. Have we not?
Oh, they're out.
No.
They're all out. Treat
Sorry.
yourself. Thank you very much. Love it.
No.
They're all gone. Sorry. So just teasing us now.
I know, I'm sorry. Sorry.
We'll let you off. We'll let you off.
But if you've got these, you could do this.
Yeah. You can find another one. Yeah. Look at that.
Sweet
Sweet Sentiment.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Is it them? Where am I looking? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is the one. Oh, Ellie.
Two of it. Was that lying to us?
We have got them. Honestly,
Ellie.
panicked us both then. Panic station. Oh, I love your little corner
Little
bunches.
corner rounder.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? I don't know where to put it though now. Right, let's...
I was about to say something then, which... But, yeah, I won't. No.
No, let's just leave it.
Let's just leave that. So, if you would like your sweet sentiments, we're just trying to add those to the show right now. So, they're coming, they're on their way. They're on their way. I love this frame you're making here. This is beautiful.
Just using your chisel. Oh my goodness.
We don't have many.
No, we don't.
Now that you've teased us with them, and we don't have a massive quantity, I'm afraid. We've only got 8. So if you would like to get the Oh So Sweet Sentiments, you need to be super quick. Ellie, really? Gosh. HKHD09 is your code. And
I like
this
keeping you on your toes,
absolutely
Ellie.
beautiful. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, it's good. It's absolutely
It's cute, isn't it?
It's really lovely, this. This is gorgeous. Don't you want to make this at home and have a go? And you can. That's a great thing. Come on in. Where is the time gone?
Oh, no.
Oh, it can't be festival over.
No, festival continues.
Oh, 10 days.
Next week, 10 days, yeah. I need to check what Nat has what Nat's put on the schedule.
Okay.
She's been doing all the polls today.
All right, amazing. All right, fantastic. Hi, Dorothy, darling. Listen, if you are wondering about Hunky Dory and you're wanting to join in, this is what Dorothy has to say about Hunky Dory. Hunky Dory are the ultimate in card making. You cannot make
Capital
a bad card.
letters.
I know, I like that. That is very good. And my first phone could only text in capital letters. I was shouting the whole time. It looked like a foot. It was really weird. Anyway, I've been buying Hunky Dory for 20 years and I have a warehouse full of it.
Amazing.
That is awesome. And that is testament as well to how brilliant
Definitely.
Hunky Dory is. So if you haven't yet given Hunky Dory a go, come on in and just feast your eyes on the collection that you've got today. Shall we show these boards all the time? Oh, wristbands.
I don't know where I put mine.
Oh, do you? Oh, you actually have wristbands?
Yeah, so everyone gets a free wristband while stocks last.
Oh my gosh, that's exciting.
One per customer.
One per customer.
While stocks last.
Fabulous. Okie dokie.
Yes. I don't know where I've put mine.
Oh, yeah.
I had it before. I had it upstairs.
Who's had it? Come on. Yeah, someone's robbed it, haven't they? I don't blame them. They're very cool. Now, let's show you what you're going to be getting in these fabulous, fabulous boards. These are, honestly, they're just brilliant. Really, really superb. You can stick them down and leave the colouring for the recipient.
Yeah.
Or you can colour it yourself and send them in, or do a bit of both. Pop one in the
Definitely.
side, like you suggested.
Yeah.
As well. It's a great idea. Absolutely gorgeous. Look, there's the donuts that Anne-Marie has just demonstrated. So you can see how you can double them up as well.
Yeah,
I love
definitely.
that.
It's really cool, isn't it?
I love the cassettes as well. Do you remember making mixtapes?
Yeah.
So cool. And you'd have to, like, on a Sunday when it was the countdown, you'd have to be there ready to stop just before they started talking again. Yeah, so good. There we go. Then you've got, look at this, cute as a button. Look at the cupcake.
Oh, it's super cute, isn't it?
So gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. All of this, all of on the go as well. Which one's your favourite on here?
On this particular one,
Yeah.
I do like the dumper truck that we did.
Nice.
We did that at
I quite like the months.
at
I'd
1
love to
o'clock.
have a go at doing this. Oh,
yeah.
let's have a look.
It's cool, isn't it?
Oh, that is very
Yeah.
cool.
I like
Very cool.
Dumper truck.
And that's the stripes again, isn't it?
No, this is a die that we had on the show at 1 o'clock, so you'll be able to grab it on the website.
Oh, okay, nice. That'll work well with these stripes.
Yeah, Kat thought it was a school bus.
That's definitely one way to arrive to school. You're right. Now, you've also got Into the Garden, absolutely beautiful. I mean, just so lovely. Again, there's something for everybody, isn't there?
Yeah.
You know, really, really is. The wellies, I've tried to replicate this look with my kids' old wellies.
Okay.
But they're not quite blooming the way I wanted them to. They've just got more sort of vague bits of grass sort of growing out of them. So, you know, I'll stick with these ones. I think they definitely look better than mine. And then all your fabulous females as well, beautiful. I mean, again, everyone here just absolutely stunning. And like you said, Anne-Marie, you can colour these. You're not having to worry about the shade and the dark, the light areas.
No, so much of it is already done for you. It's just so simple to do.
They're gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Come on in and grab them. If you haven't already, it's really easy to get involved. 0800 001 4433. And we've shown these ones. Let's show some more of the finished samples as well.
There's loads, isn't
There's
there?
loads, yeah. Take a little look. Come and have a little look. You've got your butterflies. Oh, look, and here's the wellies as well.
Oh, the wellies are really cute.
Beautiful butterflies. They're so very clean and simple.
Yep.
Again, look at that. Pairing it with your papers
It's gorgeous,
as well.
isn't it? That one's been done with the watercolour pencils as well, so a different look.
That's fantastic. Take a look at this as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
I think that one's been done with the pencils as well.
Yeah, I think so.
And again, you know, you don't have to add water to your watercolour pencils. You can just colour in with them like as you would.
Beautiful.
They're just beautiful, aren't they? So
and then
gorgeous.
this is a twist on the one you did a little bit earlier as well. So completely different colourways.
Yep,
It just
definitely.
shows you how different, how unique each and every one can be. You know, and then you've kind of got almost Renaissance beauty there as well. But then look at this.
So cute.
Little fairy. I mean, honestly, there's just something for everybody. Love this as well, doubling it up.
It's very cute, isn't it?
Very,
If you're getting
very
4 of
gorgeous.
each.
Yeah.
You know, you can do, can't you? Oh, I love this.
Absolutely. Check this out. Oh,
So cute.
it's in. Oh, I love the Highland Coo. And look, if you look at this fancy stepper as well, we've got a bundle on from Hunky Dory. Take a look on our website because there's last of stock on there as well. Oh my goodness me. That's our time up for
Yeah.
Hunky Dory Fest for now, but it will return. So day 1 of the festival,
Yes.
9 more to enjoy as well. Thank you so much, lovely
Thank
lady.
you.
Always
fabulous.
lovely to be back together again. So just wonderful. Keep on checking out. Keep your eyes on the web. And listen, don't go anywhere because we have Amanda who's here for us now with Honeydew. And oh my goodness, if you've seen this already today, you'll know how quickly this is flying out the door. So get in early, otherwise you'll be disappointed. So don't go anywhere because there's more to come after this.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on HobbyMaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie and joined by Amanda. It's so lovely to have you back again.
Thank you.
We
Great
say
to be
before,
here.
it feels like a while, but
I
actually
know, it was only the middle of last month.
Yeah.
It seems a really long time ago.
It does, doesn't it? I think time's just sort of zipping by a little
I
bit.
think
isn't
someone's
it?
got
It's
some
crazy.
fast forward.
I think so. I think it feels that way, doesn't it? And listen, I have to just say, talking to zipping by, your amazing bundle completely sold out earlier on. The buy the show has gone, okay? So you've got a couple of different ways to shop. You've got 2 smaller bundles and you've got all of the individuals, and we'll be putting all of those on the web. So what we're going to do is go through all the individuals for you. Just be quick. That is all I can say. It has been so busy today, and these are genuinely just absolutely gorgeous.
Thank
They're
you.
so beautiful. Really, really lovely. And we'll show you some of the cards and ideas and inspiration and things that you'll be able to do at home as well. We're going to start with the individuals. So we've got the floral art stamp, and all right, they're all here. They're
Floral
all
art here.
We'll show you some of the lovely examples as well. How do you come up with your ideas? Like, I mean,
I spend hours.
Must be.
I literally sit and spend hours. days and days and days
Yeah.
on coming up with the designs. Some of them are my designs, some are licensed, and some are that we've got designers for. But this lot, I think, is all mine.
Oh my! Look how we've literally got a couple of chances left. They're so beautiful, and they're completely different as well.
Yeah, they are. These ones. This is actually a demo that I did on our Facebook Live a little while ago. So this was before the new stencils came out. So this one kind of shows how all of the Honeydew Crafts products all work together.
Okay.
You can go right back to day one, and it will work with what I've brought out today.
Amazing. It's just gorgeous, and this is it. You're going to have so much fun with it. I'll just show you that as well quickly so you can see. And obviously we've got lots of demos on the way. 5 actually.
We do. If we can
I think we
get
can
them
do
in.
it. I think I like that. I like the
really
challenge.
quick ones, so we should be able to.
I like it. I like it. So you can see just different colours. 2 left. So if you're really, really quick, come on in and check it out while you can. Okay. Now we've got as well the Crazy Daisies, and I need to peer around here so you can see where it is. There we go. We've got
Crazy Daisies.
Oh, they're over here. Sorry, Becky, darling.
Crazy
Pointing in the wrong
Daisy
direction.
is that one.
There we go. Beautiful. All these lovely swirls. I mean, they're very full, aren't they?
They are.
They're
Oh, sorry, it's bounced off the screen.
How's this drop
So
been
they're
done
just little
here?
gems that have been stuck
Oh,
on
is
there.
it?
Yeah.
It's very lovely. I like that.
Such a simple card, but so effective.
It is,
That was
isn't
Helen.
it?
We have an amazing little design team. There's only 4 of us in the design, 5 in the design team with 1 guest designer in. And they just do me proud every time. So thanks, ladies. I couldn't do this without you.
It's gorgeous. Is this embossed? So it's embossed. Yeah,
We're
it's
embossing.
really, really pretty. $9.99 as well. And remember that size as well that you're getting. All I say, just remember the individual prices as well, because we do have a bundle coming up of just the stamps, and then we've also got a bundle coming up of your stencils and masks as well. But these are seriously, seriously limited. Now we've got the Circle Splash now for you. Coming up, and we'll see. Here we go.
And that one is at the very front on that side there.
Oh, these are lovely.
Can I squeeze in there and show you?
This is incredible. This can be so many things as well, because this can be under the sea, this can be a bursting bottle of champagne,
It can be
this could be
absolutely
so
anything
much.
as well, can't it?
Yeah, I love this. We've got just 1 remaining on your beautiful Circle Splash as well. And just to show you a couple of examples of this as well. And completely, done in completely different ways. Look at this one. Absolutely amazing. And then with your florals as well.
So that flower was from the release we brought to you on the last show as well. So it kind of shows how everything all works together.
Everything works together. And then look at that, completely different. You've got very subtle there, but it's very beautiful. I like how that's
It's
used.
really simple, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So lots and lots of different ways to use it. And then here as well, just sort of, and is this sort of repeat pattern?
It is.
Stamp.
That's all it's been. I think Hazel did that one, yeah.
Yeah. Hazel Egan, that's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Remember these as individuals. You do have, of course, the bundle on its way. So we've got those 2 smaller bundles for you. Remember, the Ultimate Collection all sold out completely. So now we've got the floral arrangements now. And this is what you've used the vellum with as well, haven't you?
Some of these we've used vellum on, some of them we've used acetate, some have just been literally stamped straight on.
Look at that.
I'm trying to see where we are.
That is gorgeous. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. So lovely.
And
It's
that one's just been
wonderful.
stamped onto acetate to make parts of that one stand out.
Gorgeous. And then look at that. Completely different. Totally different.
But exactly the same stamp.
Yeah. So it's so versatile.
That's what I love so much about having a design team, is that they look at the same thing
Yeah.
and see it so differently.
Yeah, and just use it in a completely different way. I love this as well. Take a little look.
Really simple.
Just gorgeous.
And it's nice to see that this size stamp works with the really big 8x8 cards and also works with a 5x5 or a 6x6.
Absolutely. Well, there's that perfect illustration, actually. I mean, look at that. 2 completely different sizes, but it just works beautifully. It's really full and it's really just lovely. It's such a gorgeous shape. And there's a corner as well.
There is.
Corner piece, look at that. Absolutely stunning. This is Carol from the design team as well. Just, again, you can see how much fun they've had with this, because there's tons. I mean, we could spend a couple of hours going through all your examples. So then we've got the Trailing Thoughts.
Trailing Thoughts.
Oh, they're so pretty. Here we go. I love as well with this collection, Amanda, because what you have is something that's really, really brilliant for loads of different occasions.
I try and do all of our stuff, and I mentioned this earlier. It's not often I actually put sentiments with the particular stamp. I try and do them as a separate sheet. This one does have a few sentiments with it, But I always find that if I do something and I just put a happy birthday with it, then people only use that card to make a happy birthday,
that's so
to make a
true.
birthday card.
So you're sort of leaving it open.
Yeah,
which
so
is-
by
I
not
like that.
putting sentiments on there, people can use it, look at it so differently.
Yeah, I love this as well. So do you think that if they used a platform to sort of go round, or
literally stamped.
Yeah, it's incredible that. It just looks so effective to have that gorgeous trail. Oh, lots and lots of you coming through. Remember to check out as you go along. It's only 1p&p till midnight tonight, but these are really, really limited now. So if you are wanting the individuals, I would come in early, okay? Absolutely gorgeous. So we're bringing the individuals. We've got 2 bundles on the way for you as well. If you'd like to add in those individual stamps, then come on in. Beautiful. Oh, I love that. It's just so delicate, so pretty.
It's really cute.
Now, we've got the general sentiments as well.
They're just all mixed in on the samples, but obviously you can see from the screen there. I don't know.
Let's have a
sneak
look.
in.
Here we are. Sending good thoughts your way. If I just reach over, what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift it up there so you can see. Friendship never... Oh, do you know what? I'm going to pull it over here. Is that okay? So I can...
Of course.
There we are. Sending good thoughts your way for someone who is wonderful in each and every way. Thanks for going the extra mile. I've never seen that sentiment. That's
I haven't
lovely.
seen that one for a long time.
Yeah, so really unique. Feel better soon. Friendship never stops blooming. In a field of daisies, be a wildflower. How gorgeous is that? They're so lovely. These are wonderful. So you've got all of those sentiments as well, just $9.99. That's all your individual stamps in. I'm going to pop that one back. Getting you ticking off from Adam for moving that out of the way. But here we go. Limited stock for the bundle of your stamps now. So look, I've put it back crooked. Amanda, you're going to have to... I know, honestly. Can't take me anywhere. There we go. You're getting all of them there for $56.99 today. Now, half the stock, 50% of the stock has already gone. It's on a 2-way split pay for you as well. With that 0% interest, that means you're only paying £28.49 to get all of them home, which is incredible.
That's amazing, isn't it?
You could mix them together as well.
You can. Everything works together.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Absolutely, keep on coming through. We are into single figures now for that bundle, so check out as quickly as you can. Now, we've got your stencils and masks. And just before we sort of just explain as well briefly, what's the difference between a stencil and a mask for anyone who's not sure?
So the mask is the bit that is basically the positive.
Okay.
So your negative is the bit that's missing.
Got you. Okay, perfect. There we go.
I've got that the right way around, yes.
It's perfect. Now, we're going to bring to you, which one, my darling, first? The ferns. Now, we've just seen those on one of your cards as well, which are
They're in there
just
somewhere.
lovely.
I think they might even be the very
Let me
bottom
pop-
pile.
Oh, here we go. Yes, there they are. Oh, you see. These are very, very beautiful indeed. So you've got your ferns. This always just reminds me of going to see my mum and dad in Scotland. Lots of ferns up the hill. Really stunning. How gorgeous is that effect as well? Beautiful. Here's another one as well, using it in that lovely way. Completely different colours and a completely different effect.
And that's what I love about having the design team is they just... I don't ever give them any restrictions, just 100-class product, and they go for it.
Just go for it. And I love that.
Such a simple card, isn't it?
Absolutely. And you know, that could be a bit of Christmassy effect
as
well, couldn't it? And then this, using all those different greens to create that beautiful woodland. Incredible. Dorothy's in, but just if you want to get the bundle, then we do have a bundle on its way. Okay, so that's your fern. Then we've got the dots and the dashes. I love this. It's really fun, isn't it?
There is.
Great. This is just £6.50. That's incredible.
Bargain.
Yeah, well, and it's sold out as well. It has completely gone. We have got the bundle on its way, and that is the only way now to get all of the individuals. Dot Dash has completely sold out, and you can see here as well, completely different way again, completely different colours. Absolutely gorgeous. So, sorry you can't get that now as an individual, but you can get the bundle, and it's on its way. Now, where to next, Ellie, my darling? Okay, here we go. You're going to be demoing this one.
We are demoing,
aren't you? This is just fabulous. Oh, is it? Hold on. Now, there's the lines. Aha, here we go. There's the lines.
That's the lines.
There we
That's
go.
what we did in the demo earlier.
Here we are. And again, if you missed any of the demos, don't worry, because you can re-watch them. After 8 p.m. tonight, you can watch all the demos on our HobbyMaker website, so do have a little look at that as well. Brand new crafters coming through. I mean, the value here is amazing. How do you do that?
I work really hard to as a crafter myself, I want to be able to provide to our customers something that's good value for money.
Yeah.
So I do really work hard on making sure that we bring value for money.
Yeah, well, you do. You've nailed it. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's £6.50, and for something you could turn that into a picnic rug, you could turn it into a blanket, you could do so many different things with it. So that is there for you. Again, limited stock. That's your lines, okay? Chaos next, and this is your chaos, and absolutely love this.
And again, it is chaotic, the whole idea of it, and then you put a really serene floral with it or butterflies with it, and it just completely changes the whole look.
It's incredible. And do you know what I love about it as well? It sort of reminds me that geometric print, it could be the facets of a diamond or a gemstone.
Yeah,
it could be the facet, you know, in a beautiful glass room or something. You know, like, what's it called down in Cornwall?
Domes that you can go into.
What's it called?
Eden.
Eden Project, yeah. It's light and it's lovely. And so I know it sort of has that chaotic feel, but it's beautiful and calming at the same time. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's really wonderful. Barbara's here, Norma, Cheshire, Leicestershire, well done. Again, so many different ways of working with this. I mean, again, different colours.
And that one was just using the the leftover ink on the stencil from this morning.
Oh, really?
From the earlier show that we did.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah. So you just get those some more serene kind of colours. And then very bold here as well, which is gorgeous. Oh, my. I could just look through all of these. You know, it's just beautiful. Keep on coming through. Leicester's there. We've got the bundle on its way for you as well. And then we have for you the ovals. This is lovely as well. Have a look at this.
This is the one that we did in the earlier show as well. We did this.
Perfect. See, that is just, it's very elegant, isn't it?
It's really simple, all one colour.
Yeah.
As I say, you can go back and watch the video, recordings of this afternoon's earlier show.
That's it. It's all there. You just go to watch live on the HobbyMaker website, and then you'll be able to go in and see all of this happening. It's very, very limited stock on the ovals as well. And so to get that effect you've done here, you can re-watch it. You just keep on.
We just used the mask and just changed the sizing and moved it all around.
It's lovely. It's really, really lovely and works beautifully with the daisies. It's gorgeous. And then we've got the flower stencil for you as well.
So the flower stencil, this is the reason that our whole circles, stencil, hexagons, stars, ovals and flowers all came into fruition. My mum is known on the show circuit as the flower lady.
Oh, okay.
And normally she colours the back of the flower before she cuts it out. She usually does it onto vellum. On this occasion, she forgot to do that. So this is actually the scrap piece of paper that she used to colour the flowers at the time.
Oh, my
And then
word.
she thought, I really like that. So she stamped happy birthday on it and we made a card out of it.
And
that's where this whole range of stencils and masks, the shaped stencils
that inspiration from that pure serendipity.
From that one little... And it is that exact piece of paper.
That's amazing. And it looks so beautiful. It's got a depth to it, hasn't it?
Does.
Looks like you can really peel back those petals. It's just gorgeous. Now, stock update, 70% of the stock on your stamp collection has now gone. So what we're going to do is bring in the stencil and mask collection for you now as well. So this is just a smaller bundle. Once again, with the Ultimate collection, it's sold out completely, but you're still giving a massive saving. If you go for both of these fabulous smaller bundles, you're still getting that brilliant, brilliant saving. $43.99 for all the masks, for all the stencils, and you can be creating these beautiful backgrounds, use them actually as the card themselves as well. I mean, it's really, really clever. Now, if you'd like to get ready for your first demo round, is that right? And I'll just let you know how to get involved. So we've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. So it couldn't be easier to get involved. And do you know what? It's all in-house. Our call centre just upstairs. They are fantastic, so they couldn't be a friendlier bunch. So especially if you're brand new today and you're just wanting to sort of have a bit of a helping hand, give them a ring. But of course, if you want to just join us on the web, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can check out, and please do remember to check out because we're really limited. This is your stamp bundle on the graphics now, $56.99. And the circle splash on its own has now sold out as well. Ooh, it's all selling out today. So the bundle is the only way now to get the complete collection, okay? So this is such a brilliant way to do it. You're making a big saving here as well. And you're getting it all home for £28.49. You can also download our app for free. And, of course, you can take us anywhere you like. You can be crafting on the go, which is fabulous. But do make sure you're checking out your baskets. What are you going to do for us?
So So we are, I apologise right now, these are the same colours that I used at the start of the last show as well, but they're my new favourite colours.
You don't need to apologise for that. They're gorgeous, these colours.
So this is a demo that I did on our Facebook Live that we had to record. Bizarrely, we had technical issues. So the demo video for this particular card is available on our Facebook page, YouTube page. And obviously now you'll be able to get it on HobbyMaker as well.
Amazing.
So exactly the same technique as we did this morning. We're just going to add the ink on here. And you can go as heavy and as light as you want. Doesn't matter if you go across the sides. You'll notice as we're going along, and I'll show you, we have actually got some score lines on here because I pre-scored it because it makes a kind of a dimensional card. And it just, but as I say, it doesn't matter if you go over the edges on this because you're not going to see them.
That's so lovely. By the way, these brushes, I'm a little bit obsessed with them.
They're so touchy-feely.
Yeah.
You can't stop. Once you've opened them, you can't stop.
No, well, I sit there. People think I'm really strange because I sort of sit and I'm just sort of stroking my wrist with them. But they are absolutely divine, aren't they? We've got two different types for you on the show.
And they're so, the big ones are so, both of them are really easy to use. But because this has got the shaped top to it, it makes your finger sit on it easier. So if you struggle to hold the smallest products for blending, these are really, really easy. And because they load the ink into them, you don't really have to put any pressure on, which is lovely.
They're just so soft. They're lovely.
I had one of my customers ring me up and say, I've just walked into my craft room and found my grandson with my new craft brushes stroking his face.
I love that. But you know what? I reckon everyone who gets them, they'll do the same thing.
They probably
will. Because you just sort of absent-mindedly, I don't know, it's very calming, actually.
It is.
It is. Have you popped little labels on the top of yours?
I've just stuck a round sticker on the top and coloured it with the colour that it goes with, so
nice.
It works perfectly. So that's the image we're going to end up with. Now, as I said, I have pre-scored this. And I'm just going to score the lines back out, fold the lines back out so you can see where we're scoring. This was actually a workshop I did. I did it in a bigger version.
Okay.
But it's such a simple, effective card.
Yeah.
I thought, right, we'll bring it to HobbyMaker and everybody.
Yeah, I love it. Amanda, 80% of the bundle has now gone. So just need to keep giving you those stock updates. If you want the bundle of stamps, and trust me, you really do, because these are absolutely beautiful. Come on, and it's on split pay for you. NUHN98 for you. Okay, so do check out.
We are going to be using our floral arrangement stamp set. So we're going to ink that up with the VersaFine Onyx Black. Now, VersaFine Onyx Black is not technically an embossing ink.
Okay.
But if you work quick enough with it, you can emboss it. So I always use the black because I find black embossing powder goes everywhere. So if I want black, I always use a black ink and a clear embossing powder. And I've probably done that for the last, I've been crafting for 25 years. So.
Wow, I like that. It's a bit of a Amanda hack.
It is.
I like that.
You're going to get another one hopefully in a little while as well.
Ooh,
to do with
excellent.
Oxides. So
oh, nice.
Remind me to do my hack.
Okay. Have you noted this down, everyone? Everyone, if I forget, remind me, okay? The oxide hack.
I'm always needing reminding of things these days. It's a nightmare.
And me. Well, I'm exactly the same. The floral arch stamp has now sold out as well as an individual. Again, the bundle is the way to now get all of your beautiful florals. This is the Honeydew Crafts Floral Extravaganza, and it really is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Bottom left has sold out completely as well. And the top left has sold out too. So, yeah, come on in, check out the bundle. It's on screen right now.
Right, so we've popped the embossing powder on there, and we're just going to heat this from underneath. The reason I heat from underneath is because the heat gun has a little bit of air that comes out of it. And because the embossing powder and the ink aren't the best of friends, I try to stop that powder going on there. So stop the air going on there. So the powder doesn't dance around as much.
I love watching this. And do you know what is lovely as well? For all of that technical reason, but I love the fact that we can see it really clearly as well. It's that magic. It's beautiful. Wow. That is absolutely beautiful. And this is now permanent, isn't it, Amanda? So once you've embossed like this, it dries straight away.
It certainly does. You just need to leave it for a couple of seconds because it's basically tiny little bits of plastic that's been melted. So you just need to let it to settle just for a couple of minutes, seconds to cool down. Otherwise, it's like touching hot lava. And there you go. We're completely done. So we're going to colour this in. Obviously, I have already pre-coloured this, but a little technique. This isn't watercolour cardstock. So with the clean colour pens, I take my pen and I pop some onto my craft mat. With the blender pen, I pick it up and I can colour that in, and it will fade to a just by picking these up. So as I say, I have already pre-coloured this and pre-cut this, so you don't need to watch me do it. Those of you that don't like fussy cutting, there's a couple of little techniques here.
Okay.
I'm going to wipe that ink out of our way so that it doesn't go everywhere with me. Right, so when I fussy cut, if you're not the most confident of fussy cutters, always leave yourself this little edge around it. I don't know if we can get on there. But I've left myself a little white edge, partly for what we're doing with it, but for this one, I'm just telling you about the technique. It doesn't matter that you haven't gone into all the tiny little pieces. If you're happier to just take that all the way around the edge, go for it. This is your card, so make it how you want it made. Just because I love to fussy cut and cut everything out within an inch of its life doesn't mean everybody else does. So I'm going to take my really well-used, really grubby scoring board, but it's the most loved piece of equipment ever. So there's a little bit of a technique that I need to share with you with this. So I know that if I tried to do what I'm going to do with this, there is no way I would get that at a right angle there.
Okay, yeah.
So by popping these on here, I know that that piece in the middle is 3 inches wide with my measurements.
Oh, that's...
So I'm popping those on there. I can keep those straight by just taking a little bit of low-tack tape and just holding those in place. And it really is a low-tack tape. And just holds those where, and I haven't pressed really hard. I just need a guide for this. Really.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to take my cutout image and work out where I want that positioned and where my glue is going to go. Now, obviously, there's not going to be a huge amount of glue on here because there isn't much of this touching. Okay. So it is just all done by eye. So I'm literally just going to tease it just along those edges. And hopefully we've put enough on there that will hold this where I want it to be for now.
That's so pretty. Oh, Ellie wants this. Producer Ellie would like this stamp as a tattoo.
Oh, that would be a nice tattoo.
It would be really lovely, wouldn't it? It'd be gorgeous.
Put that down in the wrong place, but hey-ho. And then we just need to pop a little bit of glue on this side, which will hopefully grab over there as well. And then we're going to take this tape off. Obviously, normally I would leave that for a couple of seconds just for it to grip, but we don't have a couple of seconds here today, so we'll live on a prayer for a moment.
Love this. And I do need to give you a bit of a stock update. We've got, once everyone checks out, we've basically got one left, Amanda, of your bundle. So if you want your stamp bundle, you really, really, really need to check it out because we're going to have people missing out here today. If you're on the phone, stay with us. We're going to get to you. Our brand new crafter who's in, and you'll be next to be answered. Okay, so stay where you are. But my goodness, beautiful.
So that then, and I recommend you use a wet glue to get this position.
Okay.
It gives you the wiggle room on there. And that holds that all in place, which then means hopefully your card will collapse down. And will fit in an envelope to go in the post without extra postage charge.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
So then we're going to take our card blank, literally go round it, with just so that it's not a completely stark white card that it's going on there too. And as I say, these are all on our... Oh, pop a sentiment in there.
They hold the colour really well, these brushes, don't they?
They do.
They just keep on
My
going.
brushes have been going on for a long time. So they do build up a little bit on there, and if you want to wash them, I just use warm soapy water and then leave them to air dry.
Nice.
So I'm actually going to do this so it's a 10th fold. And this is all done by eye. I'm not going to measure it in and out, which is very unlike me. I'm normally really precise about things. But
that looks absolutely amazing.
So that presses down.
Oh, perfect. Oh, you see, that's clever as well. So you just push it to each side and then you know.
And there we go.
That's gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. And there's so much dimension, just that drop shadow as well. Yeah. Because of that depth. That's incredible. Isn't that beautiful? But you can't wait to have a go with these. We've got a brand new crafter in Suffolk. We are so limited. I think we've literally got 2 chances available at the moment. So, yeah. Lanarkshire's there, Nottinghamshire, Berkshire's there, Jean, Gillian, well done. Esther, congratulations. Loads and loads of you there. And we have now one final opportunity. So do, again, just make sure. I know I say it all the time, but people miss out every day here on HobbyMaker. So you don't have to check out at the end, because we've got that 1 P&P which takes you through till midnight. You can check out as many times as you like, which is fantastic. Now, I have been literally absent-minded while I've been watching your demo there, just doing this. It's such a lovely
so touchy-feely.
It is. It really is. It's beautiful. They come in a case as well, which I think is really, really handy. So when you're crafting on the go, you're not having to worry if there's a bit of ink left on your brush and it going all over your stuff. It's in the case. It's all protected. It's absolutely fantastic. I mean, look at that. And if I just show you here, you can see, it's like with your makeup brushes. You've got a really good quality brush when you've got that really densely packed. Can you see? Yeah. So it just gives you that amazing coverage. And you saw with Amanda's demo there how beautifully the ink goes on with this. Absolutely gorgeous. Just £9.98, TEHN54 for you. Make sure you're checking out. Now, I was noticing, because you've got the labels on, so would you have one brush for each sort of colour set?
I tend to, some of the stronger colours have their own brushes.
Okay.
But otherwise, yes, I would try and kind of stick with colours.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And I just build it up as I go along. And obviously I've got quite a range now.
So maybe get sort of one for the yellows and oranges. Yeah. And then one for your greens and blues and one for your, you get the idea. I mean, maybe you want 3 or 4, would you say?
Ideally? I would go 6 to 8 initially to start with, just because it gives you kind of the range, and then just build from there.
Perfect. They're absolutely amazing, really, really brilliant, and they give you that big coverage. Now, if you want to get into a bit more sort of fine detail, then we've also got these brushes on the show from Amanda today, and again, that same softness, that same really densely packed bristles, which are lovely, but you've also got that slight dome as well. So are these really good for the sort of finer detail?
Yeah, they are, and do you know, they're really great for putting like in clouds and things like that as well. They're really lovely because you can just kind of tap them on as well. So there's another little trick.
They're fab. They've got a nice little flexible head as well, haven't they?
They do, yeah.
It's really, really lovely, and they give that soft finish. Just show you, beautiful. £7.50 for each of your small blending brushes as well. I would absolutely stock up on these because they are really, really lovely. Now, we have just a little stock update. The stamp bundle, I believe, there's literally one final opportunity. So it's there, and there's quite a few of you trying to go for it. So check it out. We've also got your amazing stencils and your masks as well. But this is now limited as well. So if you're wanting to go for these today, you've really got to be checking out your baskets ASAP. Now, again, with the individuals, they are all there on the web for you. The dot dash has completely sold out as an individual, so the only way to get it now is in the bundle, okay? So it's really, really important to come on in. Laura, if you check out as well, the stamp, but yeah, it's gone. Oh, my goodness. So, yeah, check out. What are you going to do for us next,
Right,
Amanda?
so we are on stencils.
Beautiful.
And we are using our fern stencil, and I'm just going to line this up here so that we can get our straight lines.
Gorgeous.
So I keep hold of all the scrap bits of paper that I cut off that are random sizes for this exact reason. Yeah. So that I can use them to make my lines. That doesn't look very straight.
Nice. Oh, that's a great idea.
It needs to be a straight line for this, so bear with me a second.
Perfect. That's such a good tip, though, again.
So we just get those in there. That's as straight as I think we're going to get it today. So again, we're just going to go in and blend with our inks. So you can see how quick this ink just lays down with these brushes. They're fabulous. A little bit higher. A little bit more than that. So we're going to use 3 colours here, so we'll use roughly a third per colour.
Ooh, yum.
But you can see how easily they blend into each other as well.
So,
and you can just
juicy.
Straight back over the top.
It's gorgeous.
And blend those colours together.
Amanda, I'm just going to mention for anyone at home, because you'll notice as Amanda's demonstrating now, we've got some extras on the show.
We do.
Which we're just going to run through those. Ellie's putting them all on the web for you, because you might want to sort of add these in. You might want to, prices are all there for you, so do keep your eye on the web, okay? And if there's any extras you're wanting to get today, they're all there for you. There's dies in there, there's lots and lots of variety. More stencils as well for you there. So do go and have a little look on the web too.
So, as I say, we just keep building this up. Now, obviously, if I was at home, I'd have a little bit longer to do this. So, I probably will come in with my... We'll see how this looks in a moment, but I might come in with the one I did earlier at the end. But
that looks amazing, though. It's so lovely.
Just how easy it is to do this. And that's...
Ooh, nice. You
to get a real crisp line just by using your offcuts of paper.
Yeah. Beautiful.
And then we're going to go in now with our fern stencil. And again, just to protect myself here, because I don't want that one to show through.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop that on there again, just so I don't catch the edges. And I'll be careful down the bottom. And I'm going to go in with our darker colour, which is forest moss. So with this one, we've used forest moss, crushed olive, and peeled paint. Lots of people ask me what colours we're using, so... Yeah. They are the colours on this one.
It's just such a beautiful, beautiful design, because all of the little, what do you call them, stems of the fern?
Yeah.
Because they're sort of in different directions. It gives it that lifelike appeal, doesn't it?
Now,
really
this one here, I'm going to warn you, there is no attachment on these two here.
Oh, okay.
And they are quite narrow, so I just keep my finger on them while I'm blending.
Ah, okay, brilliant.
And when we go here, I'm just going to brush it over.
Just go through. So pretty. I think this is one of my favourites, you know. I just adore it. I know we're not allowed to have favourites, but...
It is a really nice...
It is.
Really nice to play with. Just take that colour in there. And then I'm just going to have a quick sneak peek to see if it's...
Do you still get that magic when you
I think you still do. You don't realise it until you actually do it. And you think, oh, yeah, that did come out good.
Look at that.
And that's so simple, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
So I said I was going to give you my lifelong hack to do with oxides and distressing.
Yes.
This is your own personal choice. I've never had a problem with it on my ink pads. Some people do. I are a bit more precious about their ink pads than I am. I take my Versamark ink because I want to stamp with an oxide.
Okay.
And I want the colour definition to be there. So I've got Versamark ink, which is your sticky ink.
Yeah.
And then I'm taking my ink pad over the top of that.
Ah.
So it makes my oxide a slightly stronger colour, and it will hopefully be slightly more solid, because oxides don't tend to stamp particularly solid.
Ah. So the Versamark
sticky
and
ink.
the sticky ink, which you'd use for your embossing, and you use that first, and then, wow, and it's so crisp and clear.
It will give you a much crisper image.
Ooh, can't believe I feel like you've just shared that with us. You've been doing this for years.
I've been doing it for years, and a few people have started to do it. I've noticed on shows and stuff. So obviously I've been a trendsetter on that one.
Absolutely, yeah, you definitely have.
But it really does work, particularly, as I say, it's never done my oxides any harm, or in my distressing any harm, but it's up to you whether you want to do it.
Yeah, oh, I love that. It's really gorgeous.
So then all I've done again is take a second piece of white cardstock and inked around the edge, and then we're just going to stick that down. So that's our card base, ready to go.
Beautiful.
I do like a clean, simple white space card. Don't be scared of white space, people.
Yeah, no, you're right, because it allows you to see the image really beautifully, doesn't it? And, of course, the sentiment. Nothing gets lost.
No.
Yeah.
And there we go.
That is amazing. Isn't that lovely? And, you know, the colour as well, it's very, I don't know, it's very positive and it's very energetic. It's just
I always have one prepped just in case. Thankfully, this morning we did. So that's almost a mirror image, but just because this one is slightly lighter.
Do you know what? I don't know which one I prefer, though. They're both gorgeous, because the one that you've just done now, it almost looks like it's a sky.
It does.
And then there's those, you know, when you get the light coming through, it just is really beautiful. They're both beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Exactly the same colours, but can look so different.
Love it. Yeah, so lovely. Listen, you will 100% love working with these at home. You're going to just have joy from crafting with these. So I'm going to show you the incredible bundle you can have. This is all of your stencils and all of your masks together. PNHN13. So you'll get the ferns, you'll get those dots and dashes, which are sold out individually as well. So you definitely want to get them. They're in the bundle. You've got those lines as well. You've got the chaos. You've got those beautiful ovals and those flowers as well. Do you know, I'm just going to show you this gorgeous card again. Is that all right with the flowers?
Yep.
Because honestly, I don't know if I would ever visualise, if I'd be able to see.
You're going to see how to do it.
We're going to see how to do it. Oh,
That's the next one.
I love it because it is so incredible. I mean, it just honestly, it sounds probably a bit dramatic or what, but it's really heavenly. It's like, it's a really lovely.
I can't say I'm going to be as good at it as my mum was with that because she did a fantastic job, but
it's gorgeous. I just love it. So yeah, that's in your bundle as well. And now we're going to see how to do it, which I'm very excited about. I'm just going to show you the website really quickly so you can see where everything is. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, and you're going to find all of these beautiful honeydew. Oh my gosh, that one looks like it's moving on the screen there. You know how lines sometimes do that on screen. All of the dies, all of the stencils, all of the masks there, the bundles, and those amazing brushes as well. They're all there for you. So do visit the website, have a little look, and they're all at price for you now as well. Okay, but now we're going to see this fabulous technique.
Now I just want to let you know as well, with this particular set of stencils and masks, the very smallest flower, which is this one at the top here, doesn't have a mask with it because you just wouldn't get the definition with it.
Yeah.
So that one isn't in the pack, so don't be panicking if you get it home and you're missing one tiny little mask. It's not there.
It's not there. Okay. That makes sense.
Right, so we're using Dusty Concord for this one. And we're using a sentiment from Trailing Thoughts as well. So we're just going to ink this up. And as I said, it may not work out beautifully, but we'll give it a go.
I have every faith it's going to be.
So use your mask. I mentioned this earlier. Use your mask to lay your ink down and brush off that. So bear in mind, if you've ever seen us making flowers at shows, this is all we do. We take a piece of vellum and we cut it, stamp and emboss it, and then we scribble on the back like this. So you can now picture my mum making her card or colouring her flowers and not even thinking what she was doing. But she started a whole craze for us.
I love it. Was it your mum who got you into crafting in the first place?
I've always done a form of crafting.
Yeah.
But my mum had started card making, so yeah, that was what got me there.
Nice. It's a lovely thing to do as a family.
It is.
Actually, isn't it? Because it just, I don't know, everyone's happiest at our house when I've left the kids at home sort of making some kind of art folder and drawing and painting and stuff.
And any age can do it as well, which is the lovely thing about it. Grandparents, great-grandparents doing it with their grandchildren, mums and daughters or mums and sons. We used to have a young lad that used to come to our shows, shows with us. To a local show to us. Yeah. And his name was Sam. And Sam came from about 3 or 4 with his mum and his grandmother. Wow. And every year he would come and he would bring me a card he'd made. And it was just so sweet. And now Sam doesn't come anymore because Sam's like nearly 19, I think.
Oh, my goodness. He'll come back to it, though.
I'm sure he will.
Because I think, like, when you do something like that as a kid, maybe you're, I don't know, obviously teenagers, you'll kind of go do your thing, whatever, but you'll come back to it because I think you remember that positive feeling it gives you.
You do, definitely. And that's how I think a lot of us started doing something like this. You need a distraction.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Something that's your time.
Yeah.
So it is literally, we're just going round and round. And this is the same size I've used here all the way round.
Okay.
So I haven't gone in and done lots of different masks and things. And as I say, it's never going to be as beautiful as that one that my mum.
I don't know. You're doing a pretty good job there, Amanda. This beauty is so lovely. It's gorgeous.
As I say, it was all just done by a mistake. Yeah. And it was probably the best mistake my mum ever made.
Don't you think that's how some of the best discoveries are made, though?
Definitely.
That's how antibiotics were. That was kind of a mistake, wasn't it? Just left a petri dish out. So we just
like you do.
Look at that, yeah.
And I know at the moment it doesn't look great. But as soon as we take a little gem...
that does look great, by the way. It looks amazing.
We take a little gem and pop that little gem in the middle there.
Yes.
And that scrap suddenly became a flower.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And then we're just going to take a little sentiment, because bear in mind, you are never going to get the same thing twice.
Yeah, of course, that's it. But that's part of the beauty. I mean, you could do these. You could do a sequence of them and put them all in frames.
I think they would make really cute little notelets.
Yeah,
a
that's
stack of
a good idea.
notelets.
Yeah, really nice
And then
idea.
you've got your one of a kind.
Yes. Oh, that is an absolute dream.
Again, one of those 2-minute cards that if you've... And this actually would be a really nice one to do with your children.
Yeah.
Sort of for thank you cards after birthdays or
Oh, absolutely.
Christmas or
That
anything
looks
like that.
completely
By
gorgeous.
popping it on the black, it really makes it pop. And then we'll pop that straight on a card base.
You could do a sequence in different colours and frame them all. You know, imagine above the bed and just like a
Be
lovely
lovely,
line,
wouldn't it?
or in a sitting room, just really stunning. I love that. That is gorgeous.
And that's such a simple card to make.
Yeah. Oh, I want to see every single one of you at home having a go at this, because I
It's
just think
so
it's
simple,
so
isn't it?
beautiful and it's so effective. So you look at that, and I would look at that and think, oh, I could never do that. But actually, my goodness, you've just shown us you can. You need to have a go at this. It's so beautiful. Your bundle's on screen right now, okay? And we've got another demo on its way, okay? Your stencil bundle is here for you now, $43.99. And those beautiful florals that you've just seen there are part of this incredible bundle. It's just fantastic. So you've got the stencils and you've got the masks as well. The lines you can obviously layer up. All of these you can layer up absolutely beautifully. The dot and dash, by the way, and I'll just show you a little example of that as well. The dot and dash is now only available in the bundle. They're sold out individually.
That's what we're using next.
Oh,
I was just
and
going to ask, is it still available?
Oh, it's not as an individual, but it is in the bundle.
We can
So we're going to show you now how, well, the royal we, Amanda's going to show you how to use this now as well. Just absolutely fabulous. Come on in. Sally Ann, Wendy, Worcestershire. I've got a request for you at home, okay? I want you to have a go with these beautiful flowers. I want you to have a go at the dot and dash, and I want you to share your makes with us, okay? We love, one of the best things and the best parts of being here at HobbyMaker is seeing what you've created at home, seeing how you've been inspired by our amazing guests, and then you've taken those ideas and you're making their own as well.
Definitely.
You know, it's really lovely. So please share your makes with us. We always love it. And as a reward for your sharing, each month we announce a winner and you can get £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So, you know, you've got nothing to lose. Once everyone's checked out with the stencils and masks, 30% has gone of this bundle. So it's really, again, very, very important to be checking out as you go along. Wendy, well done. Catherine, Sally Ann, Crafter, our brand new crafters as well who've joined us. Huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker. And, of course, welcome to Honeydew. Have you crafted with Honeydew before? Message in. Tell everyone at home why you love it so much. And maybe you're brand new today. Well, come on in and give it a go. What is it about crafting that's appealing to you? The calm sense of it, the sort of being able to switch off, the being able to just completely lose yourself in this lovely moment. You could find your craft today. You could find something that you're really good at that makes you feel amazing, and you're going to share that gift with other people as well. And it is just such a wonderful thing to do. And honestly, I cannot wait to see what you create at home with this as well. Come and get the bundle, $43.99. I can't wait to see what you do next. It's so addictive. And actually, just watching is so much fun as well. I know you're having a great time at home as well. So you're using the dots and dashes?
We're using dots and dashes.
Lovely.
So this one I have prepped quite a little bit of it ahead of time because we had to do a bit of cutting and pasting and stuff. So again, 3 colours of oxides. Just going to go in with those blending brushes and go across here. And again, you can go as light or as heavy as you want. This card makes a fabulous men's card. I have popped a couple of little gems on my finished one today, but you don't have to. You can leave it without the gems. I think it would be great with sort of the browns and creams as well, greys and blacks. Just this works for any occasion, any gender.
Lovely.
It would make a really nice like gender reveal card and stuff because it's very
And that's
neutral.
become such a big thing. You
It's
see, that just
huge,
didn't
isn't
really
it?
exist when we had our kids. It wasn't. Well, we didn't tell everyone anyway. Actually, we didn't find out.
That's nice.
Yeah, no, we kept a surprise. But everyone's doing the gender reveal now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Good, yeah.
It's the thing.
Like it.
Right, so we're just going to go in, keep blending. And stencils are a great way to learn how to blend, to work out how heavy or how light you want to go with them. They're a really good way of doing that. Then we are just going to move this stencil slightly over and slightly down.
Okay.
So it repeats, but it doesn't repeat. And we're going to pick those pieces up.
See, do you know what I love about these stencils as well? Just thinking about it, like creating a background is something not everyone can do. You know, it's not something that comes easily to a lot of people, is it? Just thinking about a way to create a background, and all of a sudden you've got so many different backgrounds at your fingertips.
You have completely, because they all would work together as well.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I am very aware the price of things. So all you need is a stack of white cardstock and you can make any background with your stamps, your stencils, anything.
I love it. And I mean, all of these as well, they're tools for life, aren't they? So you can, and they're timeless, you know, it's not like they're going to go out of fashion or out of date. Nope. You'll sort of rework them, you'll reimagine them, you'll be re-inspired by, you know, your group on Facebook and YouTube, things like that. So
we do have a page on, we have 2 pages on Facebook. One of them is a closed group where we invite you to come on and share your makes as well. So
nice,
if you want to join that, it's Honeydew Crafts Be Inspired.
Okay, Honeydew Crafts Be Inspired.
And then you can come on and share what you've made as well.
Love
So
that.
this is the pattern you're going to end up with, roughly.
Oh, nice.
So once you've done that, I'm just going to pop these out of the way. I need a bigger table. And I just took the piece and I literally just chopped it up.
Oh, okay, nice.
Because I thought, we need to do something funky with this one.
And that's what you put your, have you got your little gems on there?
And we've got some gems on there. Yeah, so I've popped a few little gems on there as well. And I have done this ahead, obviously, because I didn't know how much time we were going to have here. So work out the order that you want them to go on in.
I think, do you know, we're going to get your 5 demos in today.
I don't know if we are, because the last demo I've got is actually a product that you've already sold out of completely. And it's a stamp one. So I'll have to try and come up with a 5th one.
Still got the stamp bundle. So it's okay.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, still got the stamp bundle.
So we're just going to pop these on here. Now, I work with my 2 outside ones first.
Gorgeous.
Because then I can space the inside ones out to match it.
Oh, I do need to give a little bit of a... I feel like... I get these stock updates from Ellie, and it's like, we are nearly out completely of the stencil bundle. So it's nearly over allocated, which means there are more of you that have it in your basket than we have availability. So again, just going back to what I repeat, and you must think I'm like a broken record at home. All right, Rosie, we get it. But please check out your basket, because if you miss this, we haven't got more stock of this, have we, Amanda? We cannot get more stock of this. We haven't got another planned show of this. So this really is your chance to come on in and get it. So you don't want to be there tomorrow going, ugh, I just wish I'd checked out earlier. Eileen, Lillian, Catherine, brand new crafters there as well. Just check it out. That's really, really important. Okay.
So they are all layered up. I have purposefully done them opposite directions. So the 3 in this way, this side, are the lighter colours, and the outside ones are the darker colours.
Gorgeous.
And then I'm going to pop a sentiment on there, which is from our general sentiments collection.
Do you know what that reminds me of a little bit? You know, like when it's raining on the window, you get those beautiful patterns when they sort of get little droplets.
Yeah, that's quite cool.
So pretty. That's lovely.
And there we go.
Oh, I love that. That is absolutely gorgeous. Just working with pattern.
And just working with one stencil.
Yeah.
What are they, $6.50?
That's incredible. It's so lovely. And again, completely different when you can sort of, and you can crisscross it and mix it up. This is absolutely amazing. Do you know what I'm just going to do is go through the stencils for you again so you see all of them individually. Thank you so much for that. It's absolutely amazing. Remember, all of the demonstrations from the show, we're live or interactive till 8 p.m. Every single day here at HobbyMaker. So after 8 o'clock, you can come back, you can watch all of those demos again. You can pause it, you can fast forward, you can rewind, you can go back and craft along, and you can sort of really, really take your time with it as well. So please don't worry if you've missed anything in the show, demo-wise. You can always go back and catch up on that. What you can't do is check out once everything's gone. And so we're just going to show you all of the individual stencils and, I was about to say stencils and masks for you. These are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got this beautiful floral, this flower that we've seen Amanda using on the show as well. It's absolutely exceptional. And please, 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 when you get this home, just do the technique that Amanda showed us today and just really fall in love. I mean, it's so lovely. It really, really is just gorgeous. You've got your lines there as well. Again, you know, you can use them just as straight lines. You can crisscross them. You can sort of weave. I mean, it's really lovely different techniques you can do with that. You've got that beautiful fern as well. So we saw Amanda demoing with that as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And the chaos as well. All of the demos are available on our HobbyMaker website. The dot and dash these are available as individuals, okay? Some of them are available as individuals, but I will say they are all limited now, okay? The dot and the dash that we've just seen Amanda use, that has gone completely as an individual. That's that one there. So you can only get it in the bundle, and these beautiful ovals as well. So many different sizes, which is just great, isn't it? Imagine for Easter painting these all as little eggs as well, maybe, or using them as like kind of like what were they called? The brooches with you know, like with the little face and was it a cameo? That's what I'm trying to think of. The cameos. You know, there's so many different things you can do with it. It's just an amazing collection. Maybe you've never stenciled before, or you've not tried using the masks before. I really urge you to come and have a go, because I think the techniques you can use and what Amanda shared with us today, you can create such beautiful, beautiful cards with this collection. And do you know what? It's really affordable, $43.99, and they're large stencils and masks that you're going to be able to use forever. You know, you'll just keep on coming back to them. They're absolutely beautiful. So come on in and enjoy. If you've got any questions as well, we have got a few last minutes on the show. So do get your questions in. 3 to be precise. And we've got time for a demo, haven't we?
We've got it.
One more.
So we can do it ahead, yeah.
Absolutely.
So this is our circle splash. So we're going to ink that up. Lots and lots of little light taps. And we're going to pop.
I love this stamp. It's great.
This would make a really fun kids card.
Yes.
Do it in lots of bright colours and funky and fun.
Yeah, definitely. Is that one left still? Have we still got one left of the bundle? He said this has sold out as an individual. We have got the bundle available. There's one left. I think people get scared, Amanda, when you say there's one left.
Then they don't.
They sort of think, oh, I've missed it. So it is available, but one person can come on in and grab it. So you've got to be quick.
I am not colouring this one, or embossing this one purposefully so that we can show you what I was doing with it. So I've literally taken the clean colour pens. I would always emboss with this because I think it just makes it pop a little bit more.
Okay. Helps with the colouring as well, doesn't it?
It keeps you in your lines.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go in with some really bright colours and just add some colour into this. As I say, I have purposefully not embossed it, so don't go too close on my colouring.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to take the smaller stamp that's part of the collection. So you get a solid circle set and the hollow circle set.
Okay.
So you can just go around and just ink this up randomly where you want it. Again, I would emboss these.
Oh, that's awesome.
And colour in. And then I'm going to stamp. You saw me stamp that. So we've got that. That's the finish.
That's
the finished basic card. So that's how I would like it to look once I'd done all the colouring in and all the embossing, etc. And then I've stamped it again, just the butterfly. And I'm just going to, and I've fussy cut it. Again, if you're not happy fussy cutting it, don't go in so close.
Is that laminated or is that from embossing? It's so lovely.
Shiny, isn't it?
It's just really gorgeous, isn't it?
By embossing from underneath, you get a much shinier, smoother finish. So I'm just going to give my butterfly some wings and pop a little bit of glue on the back here.
Oh, that's lovely.
Pop that in the middle here. I know I've super speedy done this one, but I really wanted to show you that it could just be, you can do it in any colours, which is what I love about it.
Director Adam rolled his eyes when I asked if that was laminated or embossed. So apologies at home. Are you rolling your eyes at Rosie? Honestly.
Listen, Rosie, I always say this, there is no silly question. If you don't know the answer to it in craft, so many crafters are scared to ask a question because they don't want to look silly. Do you know, if you don't know the answer, ask, because somebody knows the answer.
Exactly, exactly. It has now officially sold out, Amanda, as well. Linda has got the final one. Well done to you.
And that is our super speedy. I know it's not super speedy because I had done it ahead. But
oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, my
demos.
darling. 5 demos. You did it. You smashed that. I don't think we've ever had 5 demos on a show before. It was incredible. And if you missed any of Amanda's demos, remember, you can catch up online as well. 50% of the stencils have now gone as well. The stamps have completely sold out. Listen, go onto the website, have a good look, and remember to check out. Okay, there's some of those individuals are remaining. When will we see you again?
22nd of June.
22nd of June. We cannot wait for that. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere, because our final hour of HobbyMaker is here with you, and we have Mark from Visible Image back with some fabulous stamps, beautiful collections coming your way. So don't go anywhere, because we've got some more brilliant demos coming up too. See you in a moment. Well,
you'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe.
However, I've got a better idea. Come to work, and you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on HobbyMaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's fabulous to be here with you, and it's wonderful to be here with you as well, Mark. Oh my goodness, what a day it's been.
I know, crazy.
It's been crazy. Mark's a bit jealous of the glitter. Next time, it's 9 days, so we'll be able to get you glittered up before the end of it all. How are you doing? Now, we've got a few bundles coming your way in this hour with Visible Image, and they are incredible. So I'm going to show you the website, because on hobbymaker.co.uk, You can find absolutely everything that Mark is about to bring to you. It's all here, ready for you to shop. If there are any savings, don't worry, because everyone gets the final low price, okay? So you've got bundles, you've got individuals, you've got lots of different ways of getting involved. Whatever happens, don't miss out, because we've got some seriously good deals coming your way. Now, we're going to start with the fabulous Oriental stamp collection, and this is the Calm Over Chaos.
Yes.
And we've got the beautiful Resilient Bonsai, as well, and the art spheres as well. Is that right? So, this is just absolutely beautiful. Choose calm over chaos, serenity as well. Really lovely. Yeah.
I mean, you know, basically in this, you know, this modern time where mental, you know, health is so important, that just screams, you know, so many different things you can do with it.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. It really is. I mean, the cherry blossom just on its own is really beautiful.
Yes,
and the
it's
different
gorgeous.
sizes that you've got here as well. If I turn this over, you can see the scale as well. You can see that all of these stamps, I mean, just absolutely beautiful. So lovely. Taking a look at this as well. How gorgeous is that?
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I mean, you've got the yin-yang there as well, and you've got serenity, the word. Also, you've got serenity in the Japanese kanji as well, so you've got that as well. So that's what that is.
Oh, that's really lovely. How gorgeous. And this is beautiful as well. Look, completely different every single time, which again just shows how versatile these are. You know, you can do so much with them. Now, we've also got your Resilient Bonsai and Resilience, again, you know, something that is so important. And I don't think we talk about it enough, actually, because a lot of people love to send cards to talk about, you know, being strong and just, you know, take stock. That resilience is really important at many different times in life. And so this is a beautiful, beautiful stamp collection to have, isn't it? You've got the bonsai tree, again, those different symbols. Resilient growth takes time and patience. Absolutely lovely. Look at this.
Yeah, I mean, you know, these cards are great whether, you know, it's for feminine cards or more masculine, especially for gardeners as well. So anybody who likes, you know, gardening or anything outdoors, that would be perfect.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. It's so lovely. And within this collection as well, we've got
Stencils.
the stencils as well. Is this all part of the same bundle?
Yes.
$29.99. I mean, this is incredible.
I know, that is amazing. So these are what we call art spheres. These are like in a range of, so it's like having 4 different stencils in each one.
Wow.
So really, really versatile. I mean, obviously, you've got the painted grid there. That screams kind of like more the Far East, but it's very, very versatile as well.
Yeah, it really is. These are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And all of that for $29.99. It should be $43.95. Today, FBXC05. You got it all for just under £30, which is incredible. I mean, that's a massive saving, isn't it?
Huge.
How do you do? I mean, with visible image. I mean, I know this is hugely important to you as well. Where do you get your inspiration from?
Oh, crikey! Everyone always asks. From everything. It could be from a word, could be from a movie, could be from just anything, a book I'm reading. So it comes to me, and then you just go with it and go with the flow. So go with the creative process.
It's wonderful, isn't it? Now, listen, lots of you coming through the bundle. Massive saving to be had there as well at $29.99. We are going to put all of these as individuals on the web for you as well. So I'm just going to run through those for you. So you've got painted grid, this stencil here, which is just, again, really, really fantastic. And only $5.99 as well. It's a big size, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's all 6x6 stencils.
That's it.
350 microns, so very nice and thick as well. So great if you want to put texture paste through them as well. So really
Beautiful.
Nice.
Really gorgeous. This is your art spheres number 2. Okay. The wave is lovely, isn't it? That's like that famous. Who did that famous print or the famous painting of the volcano? And the wave. It's called the wave, I think. Oh, Cat knows, I think. Look, she's getting her phone out. She's going to go and check for us. Thank you, darling. Absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, you've got the art spheres number 1 as well. Absolutely brilliant. So again, and you can. So this one comes out as well.
Yes, that comes out. So obviously you can use the circle in its own right as well. So and I thought, might as well put like a smiley face in that one as well. So just adding to that a bit of fun.
Yeah, absolutely. It gives you. Oh, thank you, darling. Yeah, that's the one. Who was it?
It was the wave by Katsuhishima Hokusai.
I'm not going to. I don't want to offend anybody, and I'll say it wrong. So, but it is the wave, and it's really beautiful. It's gorgeous. Now the stamps as well. You've got the calm over chaos here. So you've got these lovely sentiments as well, and the cherry blossom. I mean, again, a sense of renewal.
Yes.
Taking those moments, enjoying each moment.
I mean, cherry blossoms are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know, you can do them in pink and white, so it looks absolutely stunning.
It's absolutely lovely. And then this, you say as well.
Yes.
The symbol for serenity.
Yes, in Japanese, yeah.
Yeah, it's really lovely this, absolutely gorgeous. And just $12.99 for all of these stamps as well, which is absolutely brilliant. You've got the Resilient Bonsai as well in this amazing collection. $12.99. If you'd like it as an individual, it's just $12.99. XS2303. And again, it's jam-packed. I mean, it's so lovely. Look at this as well. You've got that little moon there.
Yeah.
Or it could be the sun or the moon,
yes.
actually. Yeah.
And the smaller symbols that can actually decorate the pot as well.
Oh, lovely. Oh, do you know what? That's what you've done here, isn't
Yes.
it? This is beautiful. And it's the land of the rising sun as well, isn't it? Japan, so that's a great book.
Oh.
Yeah. Empire of the Sun, I'm thinking.
Empire of the Sun,
yeah.
yeah.
It's a brilliant book. Great film as well. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. So there you have. And there we go. And you're getting 2 stencils for free in the bundle. So if you'd like to come for the bundle, $29.99. You're getting 2 of those sets of stencils. Can't speak, stemples. Absolutely free. Jackie, Mo, Alison. We've got brand new crafters coming through as well. Belinda, Yvonne, Valerie, Beverly, West Lothian. Now, once everyone's checked out, over 10% has gone, and it's getting busier and busier and busier by the moment. I mean, imagine crafting this for something. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I mean, as I say, I'd love this, you know, whether it be masculine or feminine. These really, really do work well.
And look at, I'm just going to show you these 3 together because they are all completely different.
Yeah.
So again, you know, take the inspiration. Love these. I mean, you'd put these on your wall, wouldn't you?
Yeah, oh, definitely. I mean, they look stunning. I mean, obviously bonsai trees can be any type of actual tree, so yeah. I mean,
Is that right?
Yeah.
So it can be anything, so it's just miniature.
Yeah, it's just miniature tree, yeah.
How do you keep it miniature? I know that's
I'm
a
not really sure.
silly question, probably, isn't it?
I think
is it the size of the pot?
Andy's father-in-law does lots of bonsai trees. I think he's got hundreds and hundreds.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Message in if you know then. So if you're growing a bonsai tree, how do you keep it small? Is it the size of the pot? Do you just keep on pruning it?
It must be something that I love.
Yeah.
It must be, you know, a work of art, so...
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's so lovely. And do you know what? If you don't fancy having a go at growing them, you can make them again and again and again. Now you've got the stamp as well. So come on in, make sure you're checking out. The bundle is absolutely the best place to be because you're making such a big saving there as well. Okay, lots and lots for you there. Hold the lines. Now we've got your enchanting stamp collection here as well. Oh, this is so lovely. So you've got the Enchanted Fairy. In this bundle, and you've got the unicorn as well. We'll show you some samples in just a moment as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, the stencils to go with as well. So you've got the stardust, look at that. And you've got the orbs as well.
And they both work well as well, you know, with either one. So
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Really, really wonderful. We've already got people checking out at $37.96, and that's because $37.96 is a fantastic price, actually, for all the stamps for the stencils as well. WXXC09. If you would like them as individuals, we will have those available for you. We'll bring them into you at the in a moment's time. But if you'd like to get the bundle, I strongly suggest you start checking out as quickly as you can. Look at this. Wow. Oh, my gosh, look at that saving.
That's like getting the stencils free, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
Basically. You're just paying the stamps. I mean, look at what you can do with them as well. And again, how different, how completely unique.
Yeah.
With this, I mean, they're so wonderful. Really, really lovely. And again, you can just use different parts of it. You don't have to use all of them together, so you can go smaller in size. Look at this as well. I adore this bright rainbow one.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how you colour it, it can be for maybe somebody younger or somebody older as well. So, yeah, I mean, unicorns are universal, aren't they, really, for any age?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There we go. My daughter said she's seen one. For real, in real life.
Okay, well, maybe she did.
I know, maybe she did.
Don't argue with
exactly.
that.
Yeah, exactly. I smiled and nodded, said, wonderful. There we go. Now, we'll show you as well the beautiful Enchanted Fairy. Absolutely gorgeous. Have a little look at these as well. Love that. I love the fact that the body is silhouetted.
Yes.
And you see the details in the wing.
Yeah, you've got that kind of like specklediness as well. Like there's something slightly magical about the fairy.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, that is just lovely, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Again, completely different. Every single card that you see just is completely unique, which is wonderful. Really look at this one as well. We love fairies, don't we?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, with this particular image, you can create something absolutely amazing. There's not a lot that you have to do to make it look really stunning.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. And it's, I mean, you know, so much you can do. And you can make wall art, you can stencil, you can stamp directly onto walls if you wanted to do a whole little collection.
Yes.
We sat on a toadstool or sat on a, you know.
Yeah, that would work as well,
lovely.
yeah.
It would, wouldn't it? Or just sitting like this, absolutely perfect, sort of floating in the air.
Yeah.
Really, really wonderful. Look at that as well, when you start to use your shimmers. Beautiful. That's $12.99 on its own for your Enchanted Fairy stamp set. But, of course, if you want to get the bundle, that is where the best value is at. That's where you're going to get the unicorn, and you're going to get the Enchanted Fairy, and, of course, you're going to get your stencils there as well. So this is the unicorn on its own. I'll just show you that again so you can see. And you've got Make-A-Wish, you've got Happy Birthday, you've got Magical and Have and Day as well, so you can create your own sort of sentiments within there as well. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
And I've used the same fonts across the two sets, so they're interchangeable as well.
Oh, perfect. So that's a really good idea. Gorgeous. So that's your magical unicorn. And then, in the bundle, of course, you do get 2 stencils, which you're basically getting absolutely free. If you would like to get those as individuals, we've got them available for you as well. So $5.99 for your Stardust. You're going to use this for so many different things, aren't you?
Yes.
It's really, really fabulous. And actually, just on its own, could you... Now, Ellie's just had a very good idea.
Okay.
Right, did you hear that? She's saying if you're a cake decorator, maybe get yourself a second stencil or a second set.
Yes.
Because you could be using your edible glitters and things, couldn't you?
Oh, that would work. That would work on the top. That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
It would. It'd be beautiful. And actually, I wonder if this is there. Now, that's a question. If there's not one, I think we've got an idea here. Is there edible stamping ink? Can you stamp onto royal icing?
I don't know. Possibly.
I don't know. Maybe you could use sugar. Oh, I know what you could do. You could use like a sugar paste. You could stamp with the sugar paste, and then it's almost like you're embossing with the glitters, the edible glitters.
I think there must be some kind of print, because you can actually, there's machines that actually print onto icing now.
Oh, yes.
So there must be some kind of ink that does that.
Yeah, there we go, there we go. Do you know what? If no one's done it yet, they're going to now, aren't they? Should have kept that one in. Loads and loads of you. I like to share ideas. Here we go. Loads and loads of you coming through. We've also got the beautiful orb for you as well. And again, you know, this can be so many different things, can't it?
I mean, it's great to make a focal point in the centre of your card, no matter what you're doing, whether you're doing fairies, unicorns, or any other image that you want to put in the centre. That'll look amazing.
Has this been done with the orb? The bubbles there? Because I guess you couldn't you? And then just draw around them.
Yes, you can, yeah.
That's really, beautiful. So you can sort of use them as bubbles, you can use them as...
you can draw, you can use a fine liner pen inside that,
Yeah, it's really clever, absolutely gorgeous. Come on in. That's for the stencil on its own, of course. But the bundle is the best value, because with the bundle, $24.99, you're getting your stencils absolutely free. So it's no-brainer, really. Absolutely superb. I can't wait to see these in action, Mark. So what are you going to do for us first?
I think I'll do something with the fairy.
Oh, lovely.
Great. So let me just move these out of the way.
Here we are. Move those for you. There we go.
So the first thing I want to do is I'm going to use the Enchanted Fairy, which is this lovely image here. I've got my stamping platform, and I'm just going to get my inks, and I'm using a VersaFine black. So I'm just going to ink up this fairy. Again, this is something that's really easy, and I try and create, designs and stamps that are universal for lots of people, whether you're a beginner or somebody who's more experienced. They're going to just work. So I'm just going to ink this up. Now, this is a large image, so a stamping platform is great to have, because obviously, if you're new to stamping, then you maybe want to go back in there, which I do. So I'm going to want to make that image darker. So I'm just going to go back in with my ink. And again, because it's a stamping platform, you're always going to get a superb image. So obviously there's text
behind.
Yes, you've got text in the background there. There's a thought gone into it. That's a famous poem as well.
If you see a fairy ring in a field of grass.
Don't quote me on who wrote it.
It's lovely.
I can't remember now.
Very lightly step across. And then, can you finish that off at home, I wonder?
Well, maybe you can look it up.
Yeah.
So, let's just take this image off. I'm going to clear emboss this now, so just move this out of the way. Get my embossing palette, sorry. And just clear emboss that. Again, it's always nice to do this especially if it's the first time, if you've not done it before. So this is an embossing powder,
Lovely.
and we're just going to heat that up.
Do you want me to pop it back in the...
Thank you.
Here we go.
You've done this before.
Oh, you know, I can be useful sometimes, she says as she spills it all over the table. There we go.
So we'll just heat this up now, and we'll watch it come to life.
I do love this. It's like proper magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
So if anybody doesn't know what this does, this gives like a slightly raised feel to your image, and also glossy as well. So if you're painting, doing any adding colour, it kind of creates wells, so you stay within your lines when you're painting, and it looks amazing as well.
Yeah, it does. It completely transforms the image, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
So we're pretty much done there. Okay. So just lift that so you can see it. So there, look at the shine. Look at the shine there. So you've got that lovely shine.
Lovely.
Okay. Next thing we want to do is I've already done one that I did earlier, so I've prepared this up a little bit. The other thing I've actually done extra is that I've coloured in the balls that are on the image, and I've put glossy accents over them.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So that's the only thing I've done. So
is that even more raised than the
yes.
embossing
So
powder?
yeah, if I just raise that, so yeah, there's got like an extra gloss to that there. It's absolutely gorgeous. So that's a nice thing to have if you don't have any glossy accents. Next thing I want to do is I want to do some colouring. So the first thing I'm going to use is a colour that I think will be suitable. I think a broken china. Nice broken china, not too light, not too dark. Oops. Yeah. Throwing things around here. You can tell it's late. Right, so we'll get our ink blender, and we're just going to go over this image here. Now, I'm not going to be too fussy, because I've got a little add-in extra, which I'm going to do. I'm going to use the stencil as well. So I'm just going to go around lightly around the image. I don't need to be too careful on the wings, because I'll show you what I've done as well afterwards. So you can be as fussy as you want. If you want to keep it one layer, you can just be careful when you're going around the image.
Okay.
So I'm just going to colour this in. This is very easy to do. Just a single colour.
And so effective, though.
Yeah.
It just brings it to life, doesn't it?
But you're going to go back over that in a second with another colour. So this is where it really does come to life.
That's the sort of base layer.
Yeah. So I'm just going to go over that. So we're happy with that. Okay, next colour we want to go in with is we want to use the stencil. So let's get the orbs stencil. And I'll just get some tape and just tape this down a second, just so my image doesn't move. And I'll put the stencil over the top. And what I'm going to do is just stick that down as well, so I'm not moving anything. It's always a good idea too, if you can work freehand, like one-handed, but sometimes if you want to use two hands, you can't do that. So I'm going to come in with a different colour, and I think I'm going to use the pink.
Just a little stock update, Mark. 20% of the stock has gone.
Oh, wow.
On this bundle, on this particular bundle. This is the Enchanting Stamp and Stencil collection. It's absolutely beautiful. It really is lovely. Basically, you're getting your stencils absolutely free when you check out for this bundle. So WXXCO09, absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, make sure you're checking out.
Yeah, we had a message in the group after the first show.
Oh yeah.
And somebody was saying, "Oh, I'm so annoyed because something sold out and they just couldn't get it."
Yeah,
And it's just
this
like,
is it. But every day, and this is it, and this is why I repeat myself so often through the day.
Yeah.
Check it out. But it really is, and actually, do you know what? I'll probably just explain it a little bit more, especially if you're new. The thing is we're kind of trained on, if you shop online for clothes or for anything, you kind of want to check everything out together, because otherwise you get absolutely stung for your P&P.
Yes.
Right? That doesn't happen at HobbyMaker. We only give you one P&P. That's it for the entire day. It's $3.95. So check out 10 times, check out 15 times. But for goodness sake, don't leave it in your basket, okay?
No, don't do
because you'll
that.
miss out. Yeah, that's it.
So we've got this gorgeous image now with the orbs on there.
That is
now,
gorgeous.
what we need to do next is, let me just stick it to my card blank. And let me just get my tape gun. Don't say anything about how big it is.
Well, I mean, I don't want to.
Nigel said earlier on about it all, saying, "Oh, I've never seen one so big."
Well,
you know what he's like.
I just think this is classic, and I think I've said this to you last time. It's like my husband when he'll go to like cut something. Adam, he'll go to cut something in the kitchen, like a pepper.
Yeah.
And he'll take out the meat cleaver.
Oh, wow.
And I'm just like, the largest knife there. And I'm just thinking, that is a rather large tape gun.
It's too much, yeah. So,
but I quite like it. It's good.
So I haven't coloured in the wings yet, and there is a reason why I didn't, but it's because I've already done some wings, and I stamped another image out, and I cut the wings out separately. So we're going to stick these wings on.
Yeah, lovely. So what have you used for that? Because there's a lovely shimmer there.
Right, so I've just coloured them in with the same distress inks with a brush, and then all I did was put the Crafter's Companion sparkle pens on top.
Nice, okay,
so
lovely.
We're going to stick those down, and then we should have near enough a lovely, gorgeous image.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to stick these down. And this gives it that slight raised feel as well, so the kind of dimension that you want on your cards. So I'm just going to stick that down on there. Okay, and we'll do the other one.
I mean, it's true, isn't it? When you add that little bit of extra detail, it just really lifts it.
Yeah, it brings it to life. And we also have a nice sentiment, which I'm going to put on the card. I'll do this one as well at the same time. So this one is, I've used, I think, a Create Your Own Magic. So
and is that the, I always forget the name of it, no.
Oh, sorry, that's the 3D glue.
That's it.
Yeah, that's a Crafter's Companion product as well.
Gotcha.
The silicone glue.
Okay, and you can find that on our website.
Yeah. So we've got two gorgeous wings there now, and then we've got the Create Your Own Magic for the bottom there.
How beautiful is that?
And again, so that was really easy to do. You can add more glitter if you want to that, but if you look at that.
Oh, I love that. Pop that in a box frame, and that is going on a wall. Imagine in your daughter's room or your son's room.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That is really, really lovely.
It does really stand out. Obviously, those sparkles in the bottom of the body there as well of the fairy. Yeah. It just looks amazing.
That's it. And it was that extra tape, that extra-sized tape pen that brought it all to life. It's amazing. You can do this. You can have a really, really good go at this, and I think you're going to create something beautiful. And actually, when you've got stamps of this quality and that are this beautifully made, with these gorgeous images, you can't make a bad card.
No.
Because you could it's just lovely, really fabulous. Now, your bundle is on screen right now. It's just $24.99, and of course, that's giving you those two amazing stamp collections, the Unicorn and the Enchanted Fairy, and you're getting your stencils absolutely free, your orbs and your Stardust as well. So don't forget to check it out. Over 20% of the stock has gone, and more of you are coming through as well. Now, something completely different for you now. And I love this. Now, I remember launching this with you, and I believe last time we brought this to air, which was quite a wee while ago now, and it completely flew out of the door. So, do you know what? I think already people coming through to check out. You are getting a massive, massive collection here, okay? You're getting Kick Off Your Birthday. There we go. I'm going to show you that one. You're going to get Tremendous Day for all you rugby lovers as well. And you've also got Time to Party. All here for you. That's all your stamps. They're jam-packed. Now, I noticed the boots as well. You've got two different sizes.
Yes.
On the boots, on the balls, the rugby balls, the golf balls. You're also, as well as all the incredible stamps, you're going to get the dies that match absolutely perfectly as well. All of it for $49.99. This is amazing. Really, really fabulous. Whether it's birthdays, obviously Father's Day is on its way as well, 16th of June, isn't it? Two-way split pay on that.
Oh, wow, that's really good. £25.
Yeah, 25 quid. That's it. You get it all home. You don't have to wait to sort of make that second payment before you get it home. You get it straight away. $24.99. That's fantastic. Now, what we will do is we'll give you the individuals as well. So if you'd like to, obviously you can get the individuals. But do you know what? You just want to make sure you're checking out on the bundle here because it is incredible. Now, here's the Kick Off Your Birthday. I'll just show you some samples of each one. You're getting the stamp and the die, don't forget. So really lovely. Should be $22.98 for this set. but today you're getting it in $19.99. I mean, it's so powerful, this image.
Yes.
There's all the splashes of mud. It's really, it's almost, you can feel it. You know, it's like
yes,
there.
I mean, it's action, isn't it? It's movement, and that's what you want in a card, especially for all ages. I mean, whether you're like 7 or 70, this is the kind of the cards that you can make that are going to appeal to a lot of people.
Yeah, oh,
and
definitely.
Not only that, obviously I've put football, but I've also put the word soccer in because I'm obvious about people in America.
Of course,
they prefer the word
absolutely.
soccer, so that's great.
I like that. I like that. Very inclusive as well. It's brilliant. Of course, if you are shopping from America today, it's only $12.95 for the entire day. Okay, incredible. Now we've also got the Tremendous Day, so this is just superb as well. So you might love rugby, football, and golf. You might, so you might want to come and and everyone knows rugby, golf, and football lovers, don't they? Now these are really, really limited. So the stamp and die collection here. Remember, you're getting the stamps and you're getting the dies to match as well. But just brilliant. I mean, look at that. Look at all this mud kicking up here. I remember photographs of my brother playing rugby. Yeah. And that literally could be a silhouette. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
really cool.
whether you do it in like those kind of like traditional kind of mud and brown and greens, or you want to go more modern and contemporary like the purples, it does work, doesn't it? And it's gorgeous. It really does. It works brilliantly, whatever colours you go for. And actually, that's the great thing. You can create completely different cards. Every one you make is going to be different. So come on in, absolutely brilliant. And then, of course, you've got your golf as well. Which one's yours? Are you football, rugby, or golf? Have a guess.
I reckon rugby.
Nope.
I think, really?
No. Well, I live in Wales, but it's not rugby.
Oh, okay. I think that was probably, yeah.
If I had to choose one, it would be football.
It would be football.
But I think my wife said, I always say my wife only married me because I don't watch any of them. But my father was a big Coventry City supporter, so if I was supporting a football team, it would still have to be Coventry City.
It would be Coventry City. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. I love it. So, my hubby's big on his football, but he doesn't watch a huge amount. So, he used to.
Right.
But, time,
stop that.
Yeah, well, it's time, isn't it? It's one of those. Now, you've got your fabulous golf here as well. Time to party. I love that little play on words as well. Again, you've got the dies and you've got the stamps here as well. You've got those different dimensions as well. The different types of club as well.
Yes.
You've got your driver and your putter.
Yes, and also you've got Father's Day in there as well, and you've got Happy Birthday.
Nice, and you can use those with the others as well.
Yes, you can use it. Yes, you can alternate with those because I try to keep the fonts relatively the same, so you can, you can cross over and just use whichever ones you want.
Yeah. Oh, it's brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. And remember, the very best value of all is in the bundle. Okay, so your bundles here, you're getting all of those stamps, all of those dies. Absolutely incredible for just $49.99. So really, really brilliant saving. On that two-way split pay as well, you're getting it all home for £25. Each of the sets are £20, so to get all of them home for 25 quid, for just £5 more, is amazing. Yeah. Now, what's going to work really, really well with all of those stamps and dies is the fantastic stencils that you've got with them as well. So these are great. You've got the curves, you've got the holodeck, and you've got the splash as well. So take a look at these. Really brilliant.
They're great. I mean, obviously, but the thing is, these will work on other stamps as well. They will work brilliantly with flowers, surprisingly enough. They work with a lot of different ideas.
Yeah, 100%. $17.97 should be your price, but not today. We are going lower. We're going to £11.98.
Oh, my. That's amazing.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, that is bananas. That's basically £4. Yeah. For a really large stencil as well.
Yeah, you can create great cards with the splash. It could be like splashing of wine as well.
Oh,
great
like
wine
that.
Cards, yeah. I mean, the hills could be for a background, great for golf as well.
Absolutely.
Again, the kind of holodeck thing is like for a net or anything kind of futuristic.
Yes.
It works well with a lot of organic items as well.
It does. Flowers. This is absolutely brilliant. $11.98, such a big saving you're making here today. Do make sure if it's in your basket, check it out. I'm just going to show you a couple of these samples as well. This is with the holodeck net, which I just think is genius. That's a lovely shaker card. Look at that. How cool is that? Back of the net. Fantastic. But then look at this with your more organic sort of feel as well. Just complete contrast.
But it works, doesn't it? Just work.
Yeah, it works really beautifully well. And then, of course, you've got your splash with the rugby, but as you said, you know, a nice splash of wine or a splash of paint.
Yes.
Well.
That's for decorators.
Yeah, definitely. So many different things you can do with it. So come on in and take advantage. ZIXCO5 is your code for that one. Oh, look at these as well. Sorry, just going to show you. There's a splash. Look at that as well. That's a nice way of using
that works.
splash.
Yeah, that works really well.
Works beautifully, doesn't it? And there is your golfer with the waves.
I like
the
that.
curve, sorry, and there we go, completely different, just to show with your florals.
So that's kind of like the stalks of a flower as well.
Yeah, I love that. So yeah, it's completely
That's
beautiful.
gorgeous.
What are you going to do for us today with the sports?
I will do football.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Obviously a good
And there's your
popular one.
player. There you go.
Yeah. So I've got the holodeck stencil, and I'm going to do a monochromatic card.
Oh, lovely.
So we've gone
that's
from
all different shades of one colour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, obviously I'm going to go for the shades of 50 shades of black.
Okay.
So we're just going to go through this stencil, and again, this is a gorgeous stencil. I'm not being too fussy here with doing this because you can get a gorgeous image. So we're just going to colour this in. Now you can go, you know, again, as dark and deep as you want, or as light as you want as well. So you can either go up and down. It just depends on what you're doing, because sometimes I'll follow the stencil, sometimes I won't. I'll go around in a circle.
Well, you could use elements of this and make a spider's web as well.
Oh yes, you could. Yes, that'd be great. I like you thinking outside the box.
Do you know what? I'm not going to take credit for that because actually it was Ellie.
Oh,
Ellie said it reminds her of a spider's web,
Oh,
and I
right,
said,
okay.
"Oh, you could sort of move it in sections, couldn't you?" And
Yeah. I actually saw that there's a new film about spiders that are coming out as well.
Is there?
Yeah, I think it's...
They're not remaking Arachnophobia, are they?
No, it's not. I think it's supposed to be like a scary kind of horror-ish film. But it looked like...
Well, Arachnophobia was pretty scary.
Yeah, it looked like there was a giant spider. Yeah, that was more... I think that was a bit more of a comedy.
Well, as an 8-year-old child, I didn't find it that funny.
You probably would
now. I had 3 older brothers. I would find it funny now because it's all kind of that hammer horror, isn't it?
Yeah.
But there's an actual really scary one.
There's a scary one, and it looked like there was a giant spider on the ceiling, and there was a girl like sat in a bed. So yeah, and it was behind her. So it's like the kind of film that you want to go and see.
I've not seen a good horror film for a long time, and my husband hates horror movies.
Oh right, okay.
But I love that feeling. You just being totally scared.
So we have this gorgeous image now. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to jump to one. I've just pre-cut one, so I've just trimmed off the edges of this now. So just move this out of the way. So all I've done is I've just trimmed off the border, so you've got one like that. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stick it to my card blank. Which way up are we going to do? Big guns out again. So
they bring the big gun out. But everyone needs one of these. I think we said this last time. We need to sell this here at HobbyMaker because obviously everyone wants one.
It's a really cool gadget. There's like about 50. You get, you know, with the reels, you get about 50 meters on a reel.
We need to get it. We need to do one.
Yeah, we'll have to sort that out.
Yeah.
I'll get Liam to sort it out.
Yes, do it.
So I'm just going to stick this down straight as I can. Okay. That's pretty straight. So we've got this lovely background. Now, I've kind of gone a little bit darker there, so you've got that kind of depth that you want in a card. So anything you put on there, it's going to look absolutely amazing.
Works really well.
So what I've done is I've already stamped out my footballer. So I've stamped him in black, and I've clear embossed him. And then I put him through the die cut machine using the dies that you'll get as well when you buy the bundle. So that's absolutely amazing. And he looks so amazing, doesn't he?
He really does. It's great.
So what I'm going to do is, and I've also stamped out a football, one of the large footballs, and I've stamped out the football word.
I love that typography. It's great.
Yes, kind of like modern and contemporary, and I've got the happy birthday there. So I'm just going to stick these down. I think we'll probably near enough got a card there as well. I might add a little bit of glitter there as well. So let's just quickly stick these down.
Just everybody knows, if you're thinking about it at home, right, how many people do you know who love football, who love golf, who love rugby? And when you've got this collection, you can literally use it again and again and again.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, even if you made their 30th birthday and then their 31st birthday with the same set, it would be different next year, wouldn't it?
Well,
and that's the lovely thing, because you can change it every
time.
time.
I mean, I did this one for somebody, with the numbers on, so somebody's birthday. So that's... Again, in green as well, looks really, really cool.
Oh, I've got to show can I show the inside, or am I going to be giving away what you do?
Oh, you might be giving away what I'm going to do. So you have to wait. You have to wait there.
Okay, I'm not going to show it yet then.
Oh, did you? Oh, I forgot what I did there. Yes.
It's very cool. Look, I'll show you.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
I did a similar thing on this one.
Ah, excellent. Okay, super.
Right. Okay. So it's worth hanging around, everybody.
Yeah.
So we're just going to stick...
It's a cliffhanger.
Stick nice. Now again, you can just do a little bit of shading on that ball. Now, one of the things I like to do is, so you could have it on the inside there, but if you want it to make it a little bit more three-dimensional, just go past the border there.
Ooh.
So it looks like it's coming right out there, you see.
That's
one of the little tricks. You see, your eye will think, oh, he is actually kicking it and it's coming out.
Yes.
So, and then we're going to do happy birthday.
It's like Beckham's curve. It's going to curve into the back of the net.
That's a film, is it? Oh, Bend It Like Beckham.
Bend It Like Beckham.
I have never seen that film.
I saw it when it first came out. I think I saw it at the cinema. Wow. Each to their own. Everyone, they definitely
Right, okay.
be enjoyed by some people, I think. It was okay. It wasn't awful.
Right, okay.
But that's only my humble opinion, you know.
When was the last time you went to the cinema?
I think I went to see... Oh, it was a new Pixar one with the kids.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know which one that would be.
Yes, Migration, thank you. Was that the last film? That's the last film Adam saw as well, so you can tell we've got kids of a certain age.
Was it any good?
Really good, yeah, it was fantastic. What's the last film you saw?
Crikey. I think it's probably, I'm going to be boring now and say it's one of those Marvel films,
Okay.
Probably.
That's not boring, that's all right.
Yeah, it's okay. The only reason is because, like, they've been like a continuation over like a 20-odd films to get to the... So I've had to watch them all just to see, you know. So that's what I did. So I've seen them all.
Ah, very good, very good.
Some are good, some are not so good.
I love going to the cinema. It's such a lovely thing to do. That looks amazing.
So we've got this gorgeous card. Now, in monochromatic colours, I was going to add a little bit of glitter because I've got glitter on that one. Not on this one, but that's fine.
Now, show me side by side, if you
so
like.
you can see the side by side just to see. There's a little bit of glitter on that one there.
Love it.
Okay. Now, inside. Should we do the inside?
Yeah.
So on the inside... Ooh, can I see? Right, okay, ready? So on the inside of the card, on this one, we have the football boots there. I punched a hole in the football boots, coloured them in. Obviously, we've die cut them out, and we've got kick off the celebrations there on the inside. And I've used the lava stencil, which was on an earlier show.
Oh, nice. So that you can get that on the website. See, that is brilliant.
So, again.
Love it. And then on this one...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, it's all right.
So that one's very similar, but it's obviously...
But just a different stencil.
Yeah, and different colour. So,
different colours.
Again, you know, both very similar cards, but they're both equally pretty cool, I think.
And actually, if you have a football lover in your family, and you can obviously do this with your with the rugby and with the golf, you could collect those and you could be putting them on your wall because they're so frameable. They're really brilliant works of art. So I think that's a lovely thing.
Even if you're making cards to sell, maybe you want to put somebody's name up there, you could do that. I mean, obviously, those are actually stamps and dies that we can do as well. So you can put their age on there as well, 14th
nice.
birthday. So anything you want to do.
So beautiful. Loads of you have this in your basket now, and just make sure you're checking out. So once you've checked out, 20% of the stock has gone. Really, really important. Now, individuals are on the web for you as well, all at $19.99. Remember, that's for the die set and the stamp set to match as well. So it's all on our web. So do visit our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and just don't forget to check out your baskets. Now, we have, I'm just going to show you this, because a lot of you have found this already, and I mean, it is rather fabulous, actually.
Yes.
I adore this collection. It's really fab. What we're going to do is going to bring you the individuals first, okay? You've got two different sets from your Mattastic backgrounds. But you'll see in a moment, I mean, this is more than a background, isn't it? Because it can be the focus of the card. A huge stamp. I'd rather be a cat. I love that.
It's great, isn't it? You can have so much fun just colouring that in or just keeping it monochromatic.
Yeah, I love it. Really, really fabulous. And then you've also got, I've got that loving feline. Very, very good. I like that. Yeah. Meow. Whenever I lay my cat, that's my home. I love it. Have a perfect day and hope your feline better soon. Yeah. That's so good.
It kind of covers most bases, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does. Absolutely brilliant. $12.99. But do you know what? You want both of them. Of course you do. It goes without saying. You want to get both of these home, don't you? They are fabulous. And just look at what you can make with them as well. We've got 30 seconds. Yeah. While I just show you a few samples here, make sure you put these in your basket. It's already great value at $25.98. It's superb. Having a look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? For all your cat-loving friends. And look how you can colour them as well.
Yes. I mean, I will say one thing. The cats do have the cat set, that Loving Feline does have a die set that goes with it, but I don't think we have it in stock. Now, it's either it's chicken and eggs. If you don't buy this now, then when the dies come in, they all go out quicker than you can, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
So you're better off getting it now, and then when the dies come in, you've only just got to buy the dies.
Exactly, 100%, absolutely true. Look at the saving you're making. It's $14.99.
Oh, wow.
And all of the things you can do with this, I just love it, how that's layered up together as well. It's gorgeous with that background. And then completely different, once again, in all your colours. I mean, this is just superb, really beautiful. WYXC52, massive response to this one as well. So once everyone's checked out, 10% of the stock's gone in a matter of minutes. But do you know what? Keep on coming through for this. We've got another demo.
We will have, yes.
This with your beautiful Far Eastern stamp collection. This is really, really lovely. So here we go. This is your Calm Over Chaos, isn't it?
Yes. Again, I just love this image. It's absolutely amazing. So let me just set it up.
Beautiful. It is really lovely. Listen, what I'll do while you're setting up then is I'm just going to let you know how to get involved. So you've got the free phone number there, and that is completely free, okay? Whether you're dialing from your mobile, whether you're dialing from your landline, 0800 001 4433 is your number there. You can also shop on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can download our app completely free of charge as well to your mobile. So there's loads of different ways to shop with us. But the really important thing, of course, is to just keep on checking out your basket. Now, if you're just joining us and you're thinking, oh, hold on a minute, I've missed out on all these things. If I show you our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you're going to find absolutely everything here from Visible Image that Mark has brought to you on the show today as well. So it's just here. If you go to Watch Live and then you just scroll down, you've got your HobbyMaker highlights, you've got today's show deals. Here they all are. Everything that Mark has brought to you on this show, it's all here for you. The whole show is on there. Everything's at price. So I just go and check it out. Now, if you missed any demos from your earlier show, from Mark's earlier show, that was 4 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yes, 4 o'clock.
You can, after our hour now, at 8 o'clock in 15 minutes, you can re-watch any of the shows from today, okay? So, yeah, go and have a good look, okay? Absolutely beautiful. So, all set, ready to go.
Okay, let's go. So, I've got my lady on the block, on the stamping platform, and I'm just going to ink her up. Again, nice large image, so you're going to, you know, it's not going to take a lot to make an awesome card with this, I must admit, so... Just go over that now.
But when you've got such a strong and beautiful image, you can't go wrong.
It makes it easy, yeah.
Yeah, it makes it easy.
Yeah. So we're just going to press down on there. And we may want to go back in if we want a darker image, and we do. So we'll just go back in. I mean, it looks great now, but let's make it a little bit darker.
Lovely.
So just ink it up. And we just press down. Again, give it a second for that ink to transfer from the paper to the card. And then when we're happy with that, we're going to clear emboss her. So how gorgeous is she? Isn't that gorgeous?
So beautiful.
So got a little bit of ink on there, but that's life. We'll live with that.
I like that. It's always that kind of artistic thing. If you buy a limited edition print, there's always going to be a little...
So we want some clear embossing powder.
Oh, I've got your sheet of paper here.
Oh, that's okay.
There we go.
Right, oh, thank you.
Here we are.
So we just clear emboss her. Again, this makes life so much easier when you want to do some colouring in.
That's it, here we go.
Thank you.
Take that for you.
And my heat gun. This table isn't big enough for the two of
us.
It's
not, is it? There we go. Oh gosh, 20% has gone of this bundle of your beautiful Oriental Stamp and Stencil collection. Again, check it out. We've got loads of you there with this in your basket. And people dialing through as well. Of course, our free phone number's there in our call centre, just upstairs, so they are fantastic. So if you're new today and you just wanted to place your order, you're not quite sure how, if you've got any questions about your split pays that we've had on a couple of the other bundles and things like that, just give them a ring. They're so helpful. They're really, really happy to help any way they can. So
every time I'm here, I'll see them and they're saying hello to me and how's things and having a good chat, so they're really nice.
They are absolutely incredible. They really are. They're second to none. They've won an award, you know, Mark.
Have they?
Yeah, they have indeed. They're a fabulous call centre.
So we have this gorgeous image here. Now, I am going to try and recreate a card I made last time, but in a slightly different way. So this was This was the one I did last time.
Love that.
So something similar to that in the same vein, but I'm going to use a different stencil this time. So that was from the Art Spheres 2. Art Spheres 2 that was. So that's that one there. So I've used that part of the stencil one there. So isn't that cool?
It's really lovely. I mean, serenity, you sort of think of that calm and
Yes.
just peacefulness and all that serene, just lovely.
And that's what you
energy.
want, isn't
It's
it?
gorgeous.
So
yeah.
what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get my stencil out, which is the painted grid. And I'm just going to put this over the top. And we're going to use a green.
There we go. Do you know, that is the... I've never actually... I know serenity is kind of about peace and calm and tranquility, but
Yes.
there's a dictionary definition for you. And absence, what was it, Ellie? Absence. The absence of mental stress or anxiety. Love that. That's what we all want, isn't it?
Yeah,
My goodness.
in this kind of trying times in life, yeah. So,
Yeah.
it's just so it works, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So we're just going to go over this stencil. We're not going to fill it all in. We're just going to use parts of it. So I'm just going gently over there, blending I'm using some Rustic Wilderness, if anyone wants to know what colour that is. So I'm just going to use that lovely light colour. Again, sometimes you don't want too much on the stencil, and sometimes you only want to use part of it. So we're just going to go with what we think. So I think we'll stop there.
Ooh, I love that.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Okay, so the next thing we want to do is we're going to get our card blank. And I'm just going to move that out of the way. I'm going to stick my card down. Don't say it. It's a running joke, I think, actually, isn't it? So.
It is. It is great. It's fabulous. It does the job beautifully well.
Okay.
And you're not going to be running out anytime soon, are you?
No, not in a rush. I have run out before, live, so it's annoying, but that happens. So I'm just trying to line up where I'm going to go. Okay, so we've got our basic image here. Now, there's a couple of other things I want to add to it. If I can find all my bits. We've lost Serenity somewhere.
Oh!
Oh, there it is. We got it.
Ah.
We got it. Oh, that's something I did as well. So I just wanted to
nice.
show you that. So again, you could
lovely.
put, if you want to just use a stencil and just have something like that as, I've used some of the different, obviously the different stencils there, but that's great.
Love that. Yeah, that's, again, I'd put that in a frame.
Something very simple but very effective. That would make great bookmarks as well, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh, definitely.
So the other thing I want to do, so I've got the sentiment there. I'm going to use the sentiment, but I'll put that on last. How are we doing for time? Are we okay for time?
We are good, yeah, we're all good.
So I'm going to get my alcohol pen. This is a Crafter's Companion one, and I'm just going to colour her in very quickly. Again, you don't have to be too careful with this. In fact, I'm not even being careful because you don't have to be. You can do this in a solid colour. It's really easy to do, but very effective.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So
I just love how the alcohol markers kind of blend, so you don't get those lines.
Yeah, I mean, you can go over it again, and you can be much more careful than I am. But I'm just going to go very quickly over this now.
Well, because that embossed line it acts as a resist, doesn't it? So you're not going to lose that shine.
No,
that's raised edge.
And it looks amazing.
Really
alcohol
does.
pens. I mean, it's great if you want to use watercolours as well. That works really well. I love watercolours. So I'm just going to.
That's the beauty of it. You can kind of cut. You can use your watercolour pencils, your pencil crayons. You can use your pens. I mean, your markers. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
I mean, most people have got alcohol pens these days, or pencils. Pencils are nice as well.
Yeah. Oh, I love my pencils, and watercolour pencils.
So once we think we're kind of happy, we've got some kind of colour, a base colour down there. I mean, we can go over it again, just quickly. We'll stop there.
That is lovely. That's gorgeous.
Right, so we're not quite finished with that yet, but what I want to do is I think I'll do one other thing. Right, okay, so last time I kind of come up with something which was pretty cool, I thought, at the time. So we'll see how this works. Right, I'm just going to quickly, cover over, I'm going to use some Post-it notes. I'm just going to cover up an area that I don't want to show anybody.
Where's this little handy pad from? That's great.
All right. Well, there's a good story behind this because I was in a shop and they had these kind of Post-it notes, but they were like transparent.
Yeah.
And
it's like lovely vellum almost.
I know. So I bought them all. There was only so many left. They were selling them off really cheap, and I don't know why, but I bought every single one because I thought they were really cool to have.
They're great. Yeah, I really like them.
So let me just go over there.
And I guess you can use them again as well, can't you?
Yes. Yeah. So just cover that bit there. And I'm just masking off. I'm going to put something on the green, which I think hopefully will look really cool. So just going to cover that bit there. Now, what I'm going to get is my, oh, just one other one. Bear with me, everybody. This should look pretty cool if you haven't seen this before. Okay, you probably not know. If you haven't seen this, you probably don't know where I'm going with this. So hopefully I'll know where I'm going. I won't be too careful there. Right, so we've kind of covered it over. Now, in the Resilient set, where have I put that? That one there, that's it, Resilient Bonsai?
Yes.
So I've got this lovely background. I'm going to use this background, and I'm going to use some Versamark. So get my clear block. And so Versamark is clear, sticky ink.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to ink up this background. We'll see how this goes. It kind of worked last time, so we'll see where we go with it. So I'm just going to cover most of the image over there. Just a little bit more there for the bit I missed.
So we've got 3 minutes. Okay.
We can do it.
You can do it, can't you?
Yeah.
I know you can.
So now we get this item called Perfect Pearls, which is a mica powder.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm going to get this mica powder, and I'm just going to dip that just a little bit in.
So that VersaFine is now dry enough that you can do this straight away?
I don't want it to be dry. That's going to be...
I don't mean, sorry, I don't mean, but you're not going to brush it off as well?
No, once the powder will stick to...
That's great. Oh, wow.
So just put that on there. I'm just going to brush that excess off.
That's so clever.
And we should have an image. Right, so I'll take these off now, and you can probably see better how this looks.
Oh my gosh. That is beautiful. If we hold that up to camera too,
just
Mark.
Just wipe that bit off there.
That is lovely.
So now, if I show that to can camera 2 see that?
Yeah, just over to here, that's it. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Can you see that?
That is beautiful.
Yeah? So that looks really nice.
Lovely.
Now all I need to do is put the word Serenity on there, and I think we're pretty much done, and lovely card.
That is absolutely fantastic. I love it. And you can do this, you can have a go. Wouldn't that be amazing? Yeah. And this is the beauty of it. Every card you make for somebody is personal, you've put time in, you've put effort in, and they're going to keep it, because these cards are more than just a card. You can't go and buy it in the shop. No. It's just lovely.
So this is like a distant cousin to this one here. So let's hold them both up there to show how similar they both are, but different they both are as well.
I love them.
Aren't they really, really cool?
Beautiful. So gorgeous. I'm just going to do this as well. So you can see that gold coming through again. It's so lovely.
It just adds that extra feature, doesn't it?
It does. It does. I'm just going to fly through the menu for tomorrow, because time is almost like, keep on checking out, everybody. We've got so many of you coming through. So tomorrow, here on HobbyMaker, you've got Sheila Douglas, a little bit quirky, at 1 o'clock to start the day. 2 o'clock, you've got Crafter's Companion with the Floral Aperture Stamp and Die Collection with Craig. At 3 o'clock, we are Makers, back in stock with Carla. 4 p.m, your Declutter with Deflecto Storage, which is incredible. 5 p.m. as well, back-to-back bestseller back in stock collection from Crafter's Companion. That's at 5 and 6 o'clock. And then 7 o'clock, Carla will be back as well. Mark, it's been amazing. Thank you so much. When are you next back with us?
Monday.
Monday?
Yeah,
incredible. What are you doing this weekend? Anything nice?
No.
Well, I believe, do you know what? The sun is going to be shining, apparently, this weekend, everyone. So we're going to enjoy it. And you can be watching on your app. You can be watching on the web. Just stay tuned to HobbyMakers. There's always something great going on. Thanks to our amazing team, to Becky, to Ellie, to Adam as well, and to Kat, of course, who's been making sure everything is all set up. Love you at home. Massive thank you to you for being here. And thank you again, Mark. We'll see you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You'd think when you get to my age, 39, that you'd have a nice, quiet birthday plan, maybe a meal, see a show, quiet night in maybe. However, I've got a better idea. Come to work. And you join me as well on the 3rd of June. That's actually my birthday. You get the presents, you get the discount code. So make sure you join us on HobbyMaker 1 until 8 on the 3rd of June for Dave's birthday bash.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.